live.
Are we live? Is that how it works? All right,
Yes.
you beat me to
And we're
the
live.
button. Well, happy birthday, America. You got a lot to celebrate this year, right? You made it. You made it. You weren't destroyed.
I'm not in America. I'm at the Bikini Bottom.
Ah, you are. That's true.
That's in Hawaii. That's in Hawaii, Dave.
It is?
So off the coast of
Bikini
Canada.
bombs in Hawaii.
I did not even know about that. I just thought it's a made up place. But yeah.
How could you not know your trivia? Oh,
I know
disappointed.
San Diego, Texas. That's I can say that for sure. But Bikini comes from a Hawaii, really?
Yep. In America is, how old is it today?
Oh, yes,
243 years old.
Years young.
All right,
Yes,
yay,
yes.
America.
Years young.
There's SpongeBob saying "Happy Birthday, America."
There you
We
go.
lived to see another year. We thought we'd all be dead in 2016, but here we are 8 years later.
Yeah, 2016 and 2000 and 1940, 1950, and what other doomsday days were there? There's a bunch of them, and they were all wrong.
All the doomsday
Yeah,
days
well, like-
were wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Like
far.
still
maybe
here.
2007,
Yeah.
2008.
Yeah,
I mean,
But I wasn't really like alive.
so far, if we're still here, all of the doomsday stuff has always been wrong.
yeah, so far.
Yeah.
Well, like like even BC, they thought the world's gonna end because the calendar is gonna end.
I mean, civilizations ended. Sure. The world didn't end.
Yeah.
But there's being a cop out, oh, the world ended as we knew it. Well, that happens every day.
Yeah, Hank. What about the world ending?
As we know it, that happens every day.
Every day the
Because
world
calendar-
ends.
As we know it, yeah. Because
Because
it
we go to
changes.
sleep. It's like have you
How,
seen
how,
Maze
how do
Runner?
you even know there was a yesterday? How do you know that?
We can't be certain.
You can't be certain.
There was a yesterday. I'm pretty sure there was a yesterday.
But how do you know?
There's no tomorrow, but there's
How are you
a
so
yesterday.
sure?
There's no tomorrow, but there's yesterday. Okay, that makes sense to me. Like, how am I sure? I have pictures from it. I have people that will agree on the same day as yesterday. You know.
All right, Hank. All right, Hank. Argue.
Yes. So you claimed that. Can you go back and check? How do you check?
Yeah.
Maybe it was
Okay,
just
maybe
fake.
my single-celled organism brain can't do it. But if
Maybe
I
you
get
just
people to
spawned.
agree, if I get people to agree that July 3rd was yesterday,
Maybe
Like,
you
that's-
spawned
that
into a
makes no
world that
sense.
believes it's older.
okay, July 3rd was yesterday. All right, there's no debating that. Like people know it was yesterday. Like you can't just throw out the word yesterday because your mind can't comprehend what yesterday is like.
So
You have systems
mathematically,
for that.
mathematically, you're right. But if God's omnipotent, He could have just created the world in the state it is right now, then make us think that yesterday existed, and we were.
Yeah, you could have just
mistaken.
spawned. You could have
Yeah.
just spawned into the Matrix. You don't know. Preloaded.
I was preloaded. I was all preloaded.
You know,
Okay,
you
well,
could always go back and have flashbacks of your backstory, but this is where the movie starts.
the movie's right here, right now, on 4th of
Mm.
July.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe this
I
is a
don't know.
memory. Maybe this is all just
I
a
don't know.
memory. Maybe this is a flashback.
Like that just means I'm not gonna remember anything ever. Well, like, yeah, this is a flashback. I was thinking about that where a random memory of mine when I was like 8 years old popped in my head, and I thought about like how I was like there. I was like myself was watching myself, and I was like, I wonder if that guy knew that I was gonna be thinking about this later. Like, cause it's like the reflection thing. So like, I didn't know that when I was like 8 years old, that my 21-year-old self would be like in this memory. It's like I just didn't like copy it, or like that kind of thing is like played out a lot.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't know that my 70-year-old self is with me right now in this memory. I didn't know that was going to happen, but I guess it will.
Yeah, it's that. So it's like who's like there's like somebody here. You know what I mean? Like
There's
I don't
someone
know
here watching
what's
us.
going-
It's like your future self. This is just a memory.
Yeah, this is just like it's a video on the internet, but I don't
It's
think
a
that's
memory.
better, but-
And do you remember how you had your shirt completely unbuttoned, Showing off your chest before the stream.
No, that wasn't that yesterday, right?
Oh,
That was
okay,
yesterday,
maybe.
right?
All right.
Maybe we're all just reprogrammed over and over again every second.
Yeah.
I was just trying to like think like there's like these like there's an episode in Rick and Morty where Rick is running through Bird Person's like brain. If you haven't seen it, it probably doesn't make any sense. But he's running through the memories of the brain,
Yeah.
and to me that feels a lot like of what Ennie is like. And my Ennie is like doing. Where I'm just like running around, I'm like opening random doors, like oh that's like that memory. I'm like running through just randomly, opening doors and portals to like random things. But like they have some association to me, but most of the time I'm like unaware of it. I don't know why I'm just processing that as of today.
Yeah, I don't know either, but yeah. I mean, there was the video this week about masculine Ennie being angry about seeing everything all the time. What is that?
Wait, there's a video about that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Why is your masculine Ennie not angry?
Why is it not angry? I guess that's
Yeah.
good. We got a falsifiable. Is it able? Why is it not angry? Well, why is it angry? Because it sees everything?
I guess. And nobody else is seeing it, and you're frustrated that you're the only one seeing everything all the time.
So I've heard part of that argument feels like NE is actually an introverted function. It's like it's an extroverted function, but like you do intuition in your own mind. So like it's not like
it's an internal. Yeah, it's a mental function. It's not experiential. It's a intellectual function.
Right. So yeah, it's like it's like it's an extroverted function doing extroverted things. I'm like, okay, sure. But there is an introverted side to it where it's what you're saying. It's like
you gotta you're messing up the SI. You gotta get your terminology right. You're messing up all the words.
Yeah, I agree.
You have a bad understanding of what extroverted means if you say it's not extroverted, right?
Well, I don't know. I just like I'm just like I am messing up the SI. I don't even know what those words entirely mean. I'm just like saying most people think it's like this, but it's actually like this. But I don't know what these are. I'm just saying, correcting the language. Yeah.
How was your week though? How was your week, guys?
My week's pretty good.
Yeah.
But didn't have a pretty easy week of work last week.
That's good.
My week's been sad. It's been sad.
Sad.
Kind of sad, yeah. So first of all, I'm doing school and my parents and my sisters are on vacation in Mexico right now. And we were planning this for about a year and a half, but since I had to do school and take a test yesterday,
you can't go to Mexico.
I'm not in Mexico. I'm here.
You're stuck in the U.S. for your birthday, for the U.S. birthday.
U.S. birthday.
You have to run away from America on the 4th of July. You can't stay there.
Okay, that's not where I was going. Most people have their vacations around this time if they're people that go on vacations. School usually, but
and then you rub the American flag in the other country's face when you're over there.
No, you go by their culture and their traditions. Like I've been to Canada. I've been to Canada and I've seen their 4th of July, and it's much cooler than ours. But
what? Their 4th of July is nothing. They don't have a 4th of July.
Not eight, like they have.
You mean the 1st of July, Canada Day? You know that is just such a dumb name, though. Canada Day. Can you imagine if the 4th of July was called America Day?
It would be called the United States of America Day.
Yeah,
that's too friggin' long.
Yeah, let's just call our day. Let's call your birthday David Day. There you go.
David Day. Yeah, yeah. It's Hank Day. I mean, that's kind of what it is. I was thinking about birthdays, and it's like I don't like my birthday because there's just like some shit I don't like about it. And when I was on the bus when I was like younger, people would like say happy birthday to me, and I'll just go like out of my innate reaction would be to say you too. So I'd be like happy birthday, you too. I'm like, why am I saying that? I'm like, just like I have to like pass that.
Yeah, you get those social slips too. I get those too. The social slips.
Yeah, I never celebrate my birthday because it's in December. It's always busy and care about other things, so I never even celebrate mine. I haven't celebrated mine in like 20 years.
Yeah, same. I don't. Also, when I was a kid, on your birthday, you get birthday beats. That's what happens. People just beat you up. So you don't tell people when it's your birthday.
That's okay.
So it worked.
Birthday beats.
Yeah.
You're 21. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. 21 times. Later. That's right.
Yep. Gosh.
So how was that
America's
presidential
birthday,
debate?
though. Oh, the presidential debate.
Was it a train wreck the way
Um,
everyone thought it was going to be?
I skipped it. Ha ha! Surprised I don't care.
I didn't watch it live. I watched it. I
Right.
watched part of it, but I could not like I want to understand what they're saying, but like after I listen like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I'm just like so
It's
lost.
it seems like you already know what's going to happen there, and just like no point actually watching it play out. That's for me at
Exactly.
least. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that. And so I just I
Well, yeah,
knew
like,
what was
yeah,
going to
they're so
happen,
similar to other
and the
debates.
policies were about the same. So I just skipped it, and I didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, saved 2
I,
hours
it's kind
of
of
my
like
life.
It was like
But like apparently,
Biden
like people are
lost,
making
like,
a big deal
10
about
minutes
what
in.
happened there. Like they're shocked, and it's just like, how are you shocked? Like, how did you not know this? Like, how?
Yeah, people have been saying Biden hasn't just like all of a sudden been old.
Right. He's
He
been
wasn't
old for
just,
a
like,
while. He's been not
spawned in.
making sense when he talks
He's
for a
been-
while. Like, what's the big surprise?
It was just like even worse. I think it was like just even worse that day. It's just like it's not like it's getting better. It's only getting worse. So it's like it's gonna be the new worseness of it. I get
Yeah.
it's not a big deal if you've been paying attention, but for people that aren't paying attention, like that aren't keeping up, like oh a debate, like yeah a debate, and like you know that they clue into that, and if they're not usually watching this sort of stuff or like caring about it, and they just see this old guy rambling, like not like for the first time. I'm trying to like say like people that actually watch stuff and people that actually don't like care. It's like my parents like will rarely like they're probably both consume last, so they rarely like actually watch other stuff or like they just like they wouldn't pay attention to it. So like it would be like the first time. It's like the first time someone sees something like this. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
first impressions. Right. Like whoa, I heard about Biden a lot, but now he's doing this debate thing. I'm watching the debate. And like he just like this is my president. He just he's a mumblefuck. Like this is the guy that wants to lead the country. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
vote for him.
It's
He's
almost as if he
already
has
leading
any.
the country. He's already leading the country.
Yeah, right. He's already yeah.
It's almost as
I
if
find-
he
I
has
just, like-
any. Doesn't make any
Doesn't have
sense.
any.
He's just making random statements as if they're connected.
In fact, I think doesn't he? Let's double check.
They are connected though. In here.
No, he does.
Database.
ESTP.
Mhm. Yeah, I like at least you could watch it for good double deciding. They like it was like I remember like watching. I was like 9 seconds in. They've already like he already jabbed Trump in like 9 seconds in. That's great.
Yeah. So personality database says he says directory NE because they say he's an ESFJ. So yeah, they say yes.
ESFJ.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think he's a blaster.
Personality database. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go off of
Oh.
that. I mean, you could go off of that for
Okay.
like fake characters. Like they type gold, they
Yeah.
type the clouds, they type fire. They
You
probably
can
have a
type
type.
clouds. Clouds have personality types.
Well, I mean, they type everything. It's like a database where you could just enter whatever you want in there and give it a type. So it's
It's the
supposed to be for like
Wikipedia
actual people, but they just put everything there.
Typology.
Yeah.
It's the
but,
Wikipedia of typology.
yeah. But we'll
But
go
it's
to
wrong.
the
It's wrong about everything, obviously.
But
yeah.
it's wrong about everything, right? That makes more sense.
No, wrong about everything's better than right about nothing. If you ask me, because at least you said
that the same
something
thing?
once. No.
Right about
Same.
nothing and wrong about everything sounds the same to me.
Well,
Right
you could say
about
say
nothing.
absolutely nothing and be right about nothing. So they're different things.
Sure, but effectively, at the edges, sure, but effectively in the middle, they're the same.
They're 99% the same.
Yo, hello.
What up, Jared?
Hello, Jared.
It's hard for me to put a percentage on it. It's like 0 divided by 0. I can't put a percentage on that.
We were just talking about presidential debates. I don't know, just talking nonsense about what happened this week. How was your week?
Dementia versus demented. It's no choice. It's like choose. It's like you know how they say the lesser. You try to choose the lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
They're so
Mhm.
bad that it's like
Well, I mean, with Biden, you don't even know who you're choosing. You don't know who the puppet master is, right?
yeah.
You know he's a
He's
puppet. You just don't know
he's
who the
got a
master is.
He's got a team that runs stuff for sure, but
Right.
is that better
With
than
Trump, you know he's not a puppet. Like you just know he's not. He's
Yeah, he's
no one's
all
pulling his
pro.
strings.
That's,
He's
No, that's not entirely true. I mean, Lord Fauci pulled his strings early on in because of that emergency. So Lord Fauci pulled his strings.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're voting for Lord Fauci if you vote for Trump.
Yes.
All right.
Trump typically fires anybody that disagrees with him, so that's a problem.
Yes,
Right.
but he agrees with whoever talks to him last.
So if you're silent and on his team, then you got a good chance of sticking around.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I didn't watch the debate. I just know it's going to be a cluster F, so I
Good
Yeah,
move.
yeah,
don't
same.
care, man.
Team Skip.
Yeah, I just listened to one analysis, and that's all I need. I'm like, okay.
It's just so weird that now you have to celebrate America after that train wreck of a debate. It's like, what are you celebrating?
I have
I
to
don't
have
know.
hope,
Where's
though, that
fireworks,
we're
man?
gonna get through this stupid crap.
Fireworks are cool. I'm not scared of them. Maybe I am.
Why are we talking about it then?
Fireworks?
No, it's just like I'm not scared of cockroaches. Like, what why did you even mention that?
Because there's one crawling on my leg right now.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. I just saying like
You're not scared of fireworks? Great. We didn't ask. Maybe you are scared of fireworks.
Okay, well, like I'm scared of them under this condition. Okay, it's 3:30 in the morning, and they're going off like gunshots, it's like for like 30 minutes. I'm scared. I'm scared of them. Then I'm not gonna get sleep.
That's training
I
for
got a
you,
test
David.
tomorrow. Like, come on.
I want you to put on fatigues tonight, and every time you hear one, man, you roll out of your bed and like do the army man crawl to the kitchen. That's your test.
Yeah, take a shot every time you hear a firework.
And then when you're really drunk, go light some.
So I went to
Go light
subjective
some.
personality,
Yeah.
and it says Joe Biden ESTP.
ESTP.
Yeah.
Oh, for both
right.
of them. Yeah, they're both.
Yeah, Biden and Trump are both ESTPs.
Yes.
Right. The problem I have with the objective personalities is that it claims it can type people, but it claims it also cannot type fictional characters. That makes no sense.
I don't know if it claims that, but I mean, why would you? You could always type fictional characters, but
yeah,
you're not going to learn what that type is in real life if it's a fictional character.
The problem with fictional characters, it's like an
archetype.
It's a archetype or amalgamation. I can't say that word.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how only fictional characters be amalgamations when a person, I guess, non-fictional character is influenced by the environment. It's total nonsense.
Well, you have a cognition, right? You actually have a cognition. Your mind is actually processing information and reacting to the environment.
That's
a fictional character is pretending, like the person who wrote them is writing them to be a cognitive entity.
Then the writer writing them has a cognition. Then, so
right? Exactly.
It's a group.
So what you're doing is you're typing the writer's perspective of the world. If you were trying to type them.
Yeah, and I don't see an issue with that because otherwise, if that was a problem, then every character the writer writes would be the same personality type as a writer, which is provably false.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not just one person writing lots of stuff. It's like a group of people usually.
As well, yeah.
Depending
on what it is, yeah.
Then you need a theory to say what the characters will come out as. Otherwise, you have to type each unit one at a time.
I mean,
so
the better written
no theory to say predict what type's gonna fall out. You have to type each agent separately.
The better written the character, the more believable they are. Then maybe you could type them and see a little bit of nuance in them. But
you've been in this panel, whereas I don't believe these people who actually exist are. I see them sometimes on camera. I don't believe them. It doesn't mean they can't be typed. So that's not a legitimate notion.
Well, you know what, Hank? I'm just going to say you're right. You always win these arguments anyways. There's no point arguing with you. That is a problem with objective personality. They can't type fictional characters.
That's not entirely true, though.
But it isn't true. No,
so many people actually type fictional characters, though, and like it's the stories of those characters where like
Yeah.
there's like so many
Luna's
like I
correct.
see the TI story. I see that, or I see the FI. I can see what they're pointing at. But it's not like a type. It's not like typing the characters. Is that the writer's putting them through a story that you can kind of sort of halfway put it into a function. But I personally do not like typing anime characters or fictional characters because I feel it takes away from the point of the character. I feel that there's more behind the character than trying to. I just don't even try to think about it for that.
Well,
That's my
I'm a
personal
troller,
opinion.
so I don't care what the point is. I do what I want.
Yeah, me too. I see.
Yeah, the artist may have had that interpretation, but you know what? I'm gonna be like the Northrop and say they didn't know what they win.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so sorry, go ahead.
I do use OP to type fictional characters sometimes when I'm watching something because my mind is just crazy and it does whatever it wants anyways. But I don't think it's like good practice. I don't think it's good practice to do that.
Right, if you're trying to actually learn how to type fictional characters, it's just gonna fuck with your brain.
It's gonna mess up your typing,
Yeah,
abilities.
it's like if you're going to use typing for a reality-based situations, it's probably not as helpful.
Right, because then
What's
you're
a
going to be
reality-based situation?
anime
What's the
people.
definition of a reality-based situation?
Okay, here's something
I think their
closer. Think
everyday
about
life.
like a film set. You know, like a film set. I think this you kind of talked about this. Like, there's a lot of typecasting that goes into it. So he's talking about like how the Filipino guy gets typecast as like the gangster and the drug dealer and the drug lord because of his race. But I don't know if that's right. No, the Mexican guy. Not sorry. I am bad with the censor here. The point is it's like it's even hard to type characters in movies that are filmed in real life because they're going off of some script. But to counteract that, there's also a side where it's like people also get typecasted into things as well.
So even if you don't give them a script like reality television, the problem doesn't get much easier.
Right.
Reality television, the people are actually using their own cognition, so you can actually type.
Oh yeah,
them.
in reality shows, yes, but I'm saying like in like the Avengers movies. I mean, or like filmed. What am I? A live act? Not live action. What's the word for it? It's a movie. Like Pulp Fiction.
Fiction.
Okay.
Fiction.
Yeah.
Like no, I'm saying like there's like you can't type characters that are on like a animation, right? Like you can't type them. But it's also hard to type people that are in movies that are like real people actors. And there's the word. You can't
Well, yeah, because like you could type the actor and you can type their character completely different because the character is not.
Yeah. Because like in their classes, they're always like typing the character in interviews, and rarely based off of actually like who they play. Like there's really
the actor in interviews, not the character in interviews. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the system's totally underpowered if it can only type real people. That means we can't generate test cases.
What type is the force on your database?
Okay, let's take a type. The force.
The force?
Yeah, let's take a type.
Obviously, it's got a type.
Yeah.
What would you type it, David? What's your vote for the force?
I would type the force. NE is NE the force, or is it NI? I don't know. Is it TI or is it TE? Maybe it's like
I think it's NE.
That's like
I'm looking for it. I had to look for Star Wars, then look for the Force. But I would say ENTP if I had to guess.
You think the Force is an ENTP? Maybe the light side is a different type than the dark side in the Force. But it's all the same force.
Oh.
The force is
the light
all
side is SIFE. Okay.
It's SIFE? Is that what it is?
It's SIFE, and then the dark side is the ENTP one.
Ah, okay, I see.
So the dark side is the troll force.
Yes.
I'm bad with paperwork force. I mean, they did have that. That one that in the.
Yeah, the force is it's bad with paperwork. You just do your Jedi mind trick and get through. It's fine.
And I need to go to that school.
That's the SIFE control right there. He's the Jedi mind trick.
These are not the forms you're looking for. Move along.
How's your art coming along, Jared?
I'm still working on the same one I was working on last week.
Nice. Are you gonna like? Are you gonna have a merch store or have T-shirts or something? Or
Yeah, I should.
you should, yeah.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I have not done anything with it yet. So
Well, I would buy from it, so that's some inspiration, motivation.
all
You
right,
say you would buy from it, but would you really buy from it?
I'll do a
I mean, talk is cheap.
customizable. I'll do a customizable SpongeBob T-shirt for you.
No, SpongeBob's perfectly the way he's drawn. I don't want to see SpongeBob mixed with your guys.
Oh, I do now. I do
Oh.
now. Jared, now it's a challenge. You got to do it.
I think I have to now.
I don't want to see that. Like, we pulled up pictures of SpongeBob one live stream, and we saw like the play. I remember like you were
Right?
here.
Yeah,
like,
it was just a
and
human.
I was like, so like no, that looked horrible. Like I can't envision it now because I didn't look at it long enough. But like, it looked horrible. Oh my god. So yeah, don't draw SpongeBob with your. I don't even know what to call it. Like your brand. Yeah.
It's yeah.
Personal opinion. Maybe that's the new trend, and that like sells like
You might
candy.
actually like his SpongeBob. I'll like Jared's SpongeBob. I don't like his. If you
I'll
made a
give it a
SpongeBob
dislike.
show, Jared, I would watch it.
If you made a SpongeBob show.
Yeah.
Instead of under the sea, they'll live under a volcano. I think.
He lived under a volcano inside.
You mean like
the black
Undertale?
hole.
That's Undertale.
Undertale.
Yeah.
Never heard
Yeah,
of
it
it.
is.
That's probably too young.
That's a
young.
video game from 2015.
Oh yeah, I've only played one video game like in the last 12 years. Ever since my kids were small, I haven't.
Was
had
it car soccer? What was it?
No, it was Civilization.
Oh yeah.
You know that one?
What's the best video game of all time, David? The best.
Maybe Half-Life 2, possibly.
Half-Life 2. All right. You played that? Isn't that before your
No.
time? No. So how do you know?
The best video game is Mario Kart 64.
It depends so much. Maybe okay. Here's the take. Borderlands 2. That's a really good one.
You played that one?
Yes, I played that a lot.
Skyrim.
Did you? That one was boring, I think.
I mean,
It was
if we
funny,
want to go
like-
by stats, there's two. There's two. Skyrim is up there, but Minecraft or GTA. Those are the two.
All right. Which GTA though?
The 5.
5. All right.
I mean, everyone plays GTA 5.
But I like San Andreas though.
No one likes San Andreas.
Everyone likes.
You
San
might be the
Andreas.
only one. You might be the only
Oh, okay.
one.
I played that game like in 2005.
What's your favorite, Hank? What's the best game in your
Yeah,
opinion?
Mario Kart 64.
Mario Kart 64, like the original Mario Kart, not even like.
Oh, that's
Well,
interesting.
there was one before. There's Super.
Right,
Mario
there's a
Kart
Super
before
Mario. Yeah. That's true. What's your favorite kart?
that.
Donkey Kong,
Nah, Yoshi.
Yoshi. Yeah, you can't bully people with Yoshi.
Yeah, you can. He's midweight.
Midweight, yeah. All right.
So it looks like they didn't actually type the Force. In
They didn't type the Force. They type everything. They have to type the
They,
Force.
they typed the
Force
Sith
needs to
order. But they didn't type the Force. Looks like
The Force is the same.
they
as Flash.
typed the Jedi order. So maybe if we make it like if we cross type the Sith orders and
What's the Jedi order? ISTJ.
Yeah, INFJ. INFJ is
INFJ?
Jedi order.
Close.
Yes, and the Sith order is ENTJ. So if you
Why are
make it
ENTJs
green,
evil? I feel like people see
ENTJs are evil.
ENTJs
That's
as
just
the
how it
evil
is.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
ENTJs
not.
are
They're like
Sith
the
orders.
nice people. They're like the nicest people. Like They're not evil.
Well, they are.
Okay.
They have that FI imbalance. They are kind of emotional.
They do the swing. Okay, I've been
They
on
do the swing, yeah.
the wrong side. I've been on the wrong side of that a few times, but no, like I would say, like overall though, besides the swings, like 90% of the
Besides the
time,
swing.
they're DEing, they're doing good, but the swings is what you got to watch out for.
So the ultimate would be Sith Lord Tony Robbins.
I mean, the
Tony Robbins is
Sith
great.
Lord Emperor is like the ultimate NI dom.
Yeah,
No,
isn't he
that's the Jedi guy. That's the NI.
No.
He's the INFJ.
No, Benjamin's right.
Yeah.
Because
Palpatine?
the Emperor's INTJ according to
Yeah,
personality.
Palpatine is the ultimate NI. Yeah.
Yes.
I can't argue with that. They are seeming kind of culty over there.
He's also planning. Like he's a planner. He's not showing his face. He's hiding in the shadows. He's controlling all the sensory.
He's hiding the information. Yeah, hiding the sensor. That's right.
Hiding all of the sensory. Yeah.
That's fair. Can't argue with that. But then what's the Jedi one? I thought Jedi was INFJ.
Yes, INFJ is for Jedi.
As a collective, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like if you were to look at Yoda, for example, it's probably something different. Yoda's an INTP.
Yoda himself is INTP according to personality
There you
database.
go. Told you.
Yeah, I can't argue it. Yoda's actually an INTP. Like, that's like yeah, that's right.
I can see the resemblance.
Yeah, you can't
Kermit
put
the
the SI
Frog,
in order.
Yoda, close.
Like Yoda can't put the SI in order. He's gotta mix it to syntax.
Right?
But I don't know. Yeah, he's not like SC. He's like any weird. Like not like any's weird, but it does. Sorry, I'm over analyzing it. Yoda's great. We can leave it as that.
Catch a few. Good job, David.
Mhm.
So what's this about any being angry? I don't get it.
I see it. I feel like there's always, it's like, the Hulk. Just we're always angry. That's
Hulk
what
isn't always angry.
Well, that's what he learned. It's like, how does he transform? He's just like, he's always angry.
No, but it's like, what are you seeing? Like, what are you seeing that everyone is not seeing?
I got a connection. I got a ping connection. So I remember we had somebody on. They were talking about their NE and how they were processing their freakouts before they happened, or they were imagining them. And I feel like when you imagine it, like that masculine NE is just like so powerful in your mind, like it's like actually happening. So when it does happen, it's like the Hulk thing. It's like, yeah, I'm just always angry. I could always transform into that anger because the image of it was saying that's right. We can give credit to him. Claire was saying that, yeah. Like that image sticks in your mind. So like you're always angry because you always have that angry version of yourself,
so like,
ready to pull out.
Your best possibility out there, and then when reality doesn't match.
What kind of I gotta ask, what kind of anger was the context in?
So here's how I'm seeing it, because I was seeing this as well. I think a little bit of what he was talking about, and like you watch the NE DOMs talk about civilization and society and what's going on and all that kind of stuff, and it's always doom and gloom. It's always like, these are the problems, and then there's this problem, and it's going to lead to this problem, and it's just like a big bag of problems and bad, like, yeah.
Okay, go on.
Anyways, that's what I see.
I think that's.
It's just
okay,
like,
I'm gonna
okay,
no.
Yeah. Why are you still going down this pathway? Like, think of a solution. Think of a way around. Where are we going with this? Yeah,
we're going to Estonia.
Estonia. There you go.
I see it. I see it a little bit as like not like a number 2 and 3, but like with the problems of society, like maybe like a blast last thing. Like they just like they take in all that stuff. And then they're just like, all right, I got it. All the problems in the world, I'm just going to get angry at them over and over again.
But I've never seen them get angry about them. I've seen them be very calm with all the problems. This is just obvious. It's just like, there's this problem, and there's this problem, and it's going to lead to this. And then there's,
yeah.
And they're just all these, just tearing apart all of the complexity of these problems. And it's like over complexifying the problems too, I think. to some degree.
Yeah,
If
they
they
do.
play loud enough, it might get solved. I think that's how they operate.
Well, sometimes they solve the problems themselves, but usually their solutions so overcomplicated.
Yeah. I don't know what the solution is that they don't. I don't see them pushing solutions. I see them just trying to make the zeitgeist aware of how everything's going to go to hell.
Well, like there's the mad scientist variant that actually attempts to solve some of their own problems, but they're just kind of nutty. It's just
Or sometimes the solution
solutions.
is we got to go back to the way things were before we started down this road.
Yeah,
Because this road is going to lead to that and to that and to that.
Well, I never heard that before from them.
Like Jordan Peterson, that's what he's talking about with the pronouns and all that stuff. He's like, no, let's not go down this road. It's going to lead to this and it's going to lead to that. And he's right about all the problems that are going to pop out. But it's like, yeah, his answer is just like, just stick to the SI. Let's just leave the SI. Don't change it. Just don't make me change my language.
I don't think Jordan Peterson's an ENTP. So,
what is he then?
I think he's an INFJ.
Yeah.
Like Frank James.
What does personality database say it?
Doesn't
Doesn't personality database think Frank James is an INFP?
No, they think he's an INFJ as well. So
Okay, all right.
let's say Jordan Peterson first.
Jordan Peterson is typed as clouds.
He's clouds.
Yeah, so personality database says Jordan Peterson is an INFJ, and which I'll check Frank James too.
Yeah, I mean,
who
he's the poster boy for any. If he's not any, I don't know what any is.
No, he's like that's what any is.
I agree.
If I'm trying to like
I
teach
agree. You do
somebody
not know
the
what any
system,
is.
I point to Jordan Peterson like this is what
Yeah.
ENTPs are like. This is what NETI is like. This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
So
exactly
I
it.
agree with you, Benjamin. You do not know what any is. I agree with you.
Well, yeah, but this is like stereotypical any. Jordan Peterson is any.
very completely different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like open to the what do you call them? The horoscope,
Like whatever.
MBTI horoscopers. All the
Yeah.
people who don't understand type.
Well, the people who do understand type don't seem to understand anything at all. So it's hard for me to give put trust in them.
The people
Well,
that
put it this way: if you
understand
think Jordan Peterson is using NI and you think you're using NI, and I say he's using NE, so then that must mean that I'm at least observing something consistent. If I'm saying you're using NE,
How the hell am I using any?
well, if Jordan Peterson is,
Well, I get me using the same function, but I wouldn't call it any.
there you go. But it's still the same function.
I know
Yeah.
he's got his SI like hat matchup. Like, come on, that's like
Come on, Hank
That's
thinks
NESI.
any Sith Lord. What are you talking about?
only NESI can match up hats like you do, Hank.
But Hank, you do take things very literally, so I don't think you're an intuitive.
No, that's
But what
that's
do
a
you mean by
single observing
literally?
thing. It doesn't. But like, I see what you mean.
You even know what you mean by literally?
I can't
don't know
spell
what I
Darren
mean.
Brown.
I don't know what I mean. Everything that comes out of my mouth, it's just I have no idea what it is until I hear it. That's all. That's how it works.
Same.
Yeah.
Darren. I can't spell Darren Brown. Oh, he's got 2 E's? That's crazy. Okay. Darren Brown's
Darren Brown? Darren Brown? What are you talking about? 2 E's.
He's got 2 E's in his name. It's Derren. What? I'm like trying to like spell his name, but it's Darren.
Darren Brown? I don't think so. I think your SI's off.
I'm looking at it. It's Darren Brown.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's the thing. I don't take everything as literally as I seem. Sometimes I just play dumb just to fuck with people because I know they don't know what they mean, and I don't like wasting time.
Okay, can I just share my screen for a second? Why is this doing this? Why
I
is
mean, yeah, you don't have to ask. Share your screen.
Okay, like why is everything Darren? What is going on?
There's no Darren. It's Darren. There's 1 E. There's 2 R's. Can you not see the E's? I mean, there's 2 E's. There's like an E at the beginning and an E at the end. There's no 2 E's.
How
Well,
what is going
not
on?
in a row.
Look at
in a
this.
row. Yeah,
It says
There's 2 E's, but not in a row. DERREN. If you
Yeah,
It's
there's
not
R's in
DA?
between the E's.
yeah.
And why is it Why is it not like DARREN?
No,
Just
that's
that's
how you
how
spell
the English works.
Because he's British or something. Hey, David, are you dyslexic?
No,
He's
I'm
an
actually.
intuit. It's fine.
I just wait.
Well-
Let me try. I'm sorry. This is such a channel change, but like,
There's a Darren Brown.
it's actually Darren Brown. It's actually with an
Darren
E.
Brown. Yeah, there's no two E's like in a row. There's two
I
E's
meant
in his
there's
name.
like
Yeah.
there's. I thought there'd be an A. I thought it'd be A. Like it's spelled like
Yeah.
this.
Well, there is a Darren Brown that's spelled with an A. DAREN.
You can
Brown,
spell it
he's
with
in
an A, but he
baseball.
doesn't.
Yeah.
That's some like
And there-
English
and
like
there-
color like flavor like I don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing.
And there's a Darren Brown
Oh.
that's spelled DARREN. So there's one A then an E with two R's. Pretty.
Except this guy is Darren Brown with an ERREN.
I don't know.
I've seen this
I think that's all pronounced the same.
Dare. Like how do dare like DER is der.
Are you really
Darren
processing
Brown.
the sensory like that? Like, is that really happening? Is
This
this
is
for
so
real?
So,
hard.
do you know what that means? There must be a Darren that goes by DARRAN.
Is this what demon sensory is? You have to actually
Wait,
process
no,
the
I actually
sensory?
spelled it right though. Wait, hold on. I typed in last week with somebody and I thought I would put DARREN, but I actually did put DERREN. Isn't that like
Wow,
you
that's
see
great.
that?
The world didn't explode. We're
look,
saved.
you can't see it, but it's in the
You're,
top.
you're showing us. You're proving it too. You're using sensory to prove it. Good job, David.
Yes. This is like crazy. Like what? Darren Burn. Okay, I got that locked in.
All right,
We're all
Hank's
good.
sharing something. What
I'll
are we
process
watching, Hank?
that.
What is this?
A different Darren Brown spelled a different way.
Yeah,
The
it was
baseball
on one
player,
R.
right.
Yeah, that's one R. Yeah.
Yep.
Show us your personality database.
Yeah.
Does it have Teal Swan and then INFJ? And also he's got 5-wing 4, you know,
I mean,
other stuff. He's
They're
got
kind of close. Like he does push organization a little bit. He is an intuitive.
oh,
He is double deciding. He is TI and FE.
they're not looking for double deciding, unfortunately.
They're not, no, but
Oh, melancholic, maybe that's the 3,
maybe.
possibly.
I mean, they're not very far off. But no, he doesn't have SE. No, he just does not have SE.
It's just yeah, it's different systems for sure.
Yeah.
But like, what is this? 2,000 votes on INF. Like ENTP is the second one. You see that? It says INFJ.
ENTP
then
is the second one. That's
ENTP.
good. Yeah, that's more
Yeah.
accurate. That's good.
ENTP, INTP. Yeah.
I mean, he is the poster child for any.
The poster child.
He
yeah,
does
it's
with
like
his
that.
fingers, and he shows all the connections with his fingers, and then this,
That's-
and then
that's what I
that
do.
connection, and then yeah.
I'm not that crazy. I'm not that smart yet, but when I get smarter, I see myself doing that. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I haven't really mapped it out as Jordan Peterson has in his mind. Yeah. 'Cause he's got the mind castle.
He does all that.
Spider
Stuff.
web, right?
Yeah.
All the tester energy. Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look at Frank James again.
Like Darren Brown, like yeah, Frank James doesn't do that with his hands. Frank James doesn't do any of that.
No, he does not.
Yeah, he goes further than that. He puts on outfits.
He puts on outfits. Yeah, he
And
does.
knocks
He,
it
does
out.
Oh, he actually has SE. Like Frank James has SE. You can see it.
he has NI. Like he overly plans everything about all his outfits and all his script changes. Like he really does it
Yeah.
really well. Yeah.
I mean, but you'll never see his NI in the video. You'll only it'll seem like it's natural and calm, and you'll see his SE in the video. It's what you'll see. Which is fine.
You'll see the SC. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I think the but like if you go to his YouTube channel, like all his videos are the same. So that's where you see the NI. Is they're all the same kind of skit thing.
Well,
going on?
well, skits videos are skit videos, and he has non-skit videos on his channel too.
How do you see the presence and absence of SE? I don't know, just a general awareness of what's going on around you. Just
The absence of SE.
yeah.
What does that mean? Absence of SE. Is it like an NI is like hiding the SE? Is it like how do you know an NI is hiding SE?
I mean, I guess like for SI, you actually have to process the sensory to a degree where
I
you're
repeat it,
comfortable
yeah.
with it. Yeah, we're comfortable with it. SE doesn't need to process the sensory to that degree,
Mhm.
even if it's demon sensory. Like they'll process it in the moment, but they don't need to like, I don't know. They can react.
What is
They can
absence of
react to a
SE?
baseball flying at their face. How's that?
Okay, the presence of SE. I don't even know how to answer this question. The presence and absence of SE. Um, hmm.
Yes,
Jordan
so
Peterson, if you throw a baseball at his face, it'll hit his face. It'll take him a couple seconds before he's like, "Oh, ow," you know, like
No,
you
I
know what I
don't.
mean?
No,
Yeah. I throw.
that's
You're not
you
as
throw
bad,
baseball.
David. If I threw something at your face, you'd probably react as it hit you. But
Okay, no, this is not on the right track. This is the
no,
wrong
this is
track.
wrong. This is anecdote land.
You're derailing this conversation
All right.
by baseballs.
no, I do not think he's derailing it at all. I mean, we're trying to get to the point.
I'm just trying to relate this to Frank James. Like, so like the presence of like his you're saying you see his SC in his videos. Like with
Yeah, he's
but, like,
reactive. He's responsive to sensory.
like if you met Frank James in real life or like you did an interview with him.
I
you
did
see
do an
his
interview with
SE?
him.
You did.
Yeah, I did do an interview with him.
I think
did
I watched
too.
it.
Yeah.
I did too. Yeah.
Yeah, Benjamin did, and also J. Rick did. Let's look at J. Rick.
What does it say I am? I'm in the database. I know I am.
Oh, okay.
They have me
it says,
wrong.
Benjamin, it says famous people. You see? Famous people.
No, you can. We can put you up there, David. We can put you there. Not hard.
All right, put me as an ISFJ. Okay.
I've been there for a while, actually. Yeah, we can
You're
give you an
Greg?
ISFJ if you want.
Yeah, man. Let's take a look.
I mean, they have fire. they have iron. They
This
type iron.
isn't you. This isn't you though. This is Greg.
Yeah, I'll get him. Should this time instead?
Yeah, see, there you go. I don't know
See,
where they got that
ISTP.
picture from, but they got me ISTP.
Yes.
LSI, yeah.
You're
What is
looking red.
phlegmatic choleric? Am I choleric?
Yes.
Yeah, you're definitely a phlegmatic cleric. 100%.
Yeah. 5 wing 6. 548.
Ooh, you're only 93% on that P, but you're 100% on the T. It's a big
All right.
difference.
See? Let's
See,
look up
everyone
David.
puts you down as savior sensing, but you're not like that much of a sensor. But you are a sensor for sure. But like,
Yeah,
who's voting this? Is everybody like who's putting? Can we see who put the votes in?
I know all of the ISTJ votes are from CS Joseph fans.
All three of them.
Yeah. All the CS Joseph people think I'm an ISTJ because that's what he typed me.
Oh,
as.
there's your vote, Benjamin. INTP. There you go.
Who's my vote? What?
Yeah, you voted
Yeah, the
yourself
one
INTP.
vote.
Oh, I voted myself. I didn't do that on purpose. I'm not an INTP. Oh, I took a test. And that's where I came out as or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the test here. Yeah.
But we can see the comments. You can't see the individual.
Oh,
Yeah, you
there's
can see people trashing
What
me.
is the? There's comments here.
Yeah. People will trash me here. It's fine. You see, here's the ISTJ guy. So he's gonna be a CS Joseph fan. He's gonna trash ops. Here, what is ops? It's even more interesting that ops is a system. I see. Yeah.
That is really
Powers-
liked. It's really liked by ISTJs and ESTJs. I don't think so. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
It's liked by a lot of ENTPs and INTPs and SEFIs, but there's just a lot of SEFIs in the world. So that's kind of there's a lot of
It's
lot
a
of
gamma system. You see all the gammas and ops.
No, I think I'm gamma.
I don't think a gamma would say that.
What are you talking about? Gammas say that all the time.
They do. I like had like at least 10 like memories of like gammas like seeing it in the comments. I'm like, Yeah, they do say that a lot.
Look up flow state. Taylor. I don't know if they have him as flow state. Or
Oh,
Taylor.
absolutely. Yeah, they have him as flow state.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm reading this and it just makes no sense to me. Think of Brian Johnson. They're relating you to Brian Johnson. You're nothing like Brian Johnson. Like
I'm Brian
not even
Johnson.
close.
I don't even know who that is. How do you know who Brian Johnson is?
They did a
How do you
class
have an
on
awareness
it.
of the tribe? What's going on, David?
Okay. I have masculine OE. I just remember stuff. Flow state.
They think he's an ESFP. What is that
ESTP.
second?
Yeah,
one?
it says ESTP. They got his
No, but
type
the
right.
second one, like he's got votes for ESFP.
Yes.
9 votes. Okay, that's him, his mom, his dog, and himself. And
No,
his
he voted himself ESTP.
Of course he did. Yeah.
ENFP. Whoa, there, buddy. I don't think he's an ENFP. But like
He
even the
used to
STP
think he
is-
was ENFP. He thought he was an ENTP. Sorry, for a while.
Yeah. It's just like there's more. There's always a ton of layers. Everybody is themselves. What is this? X. Like I don't like this guy's username. Like I just like I can't even get past that. Like what? What is that?
XPDB3248832.
Did they just
Thanks for
like smack
reading all
their
the things.
keyboard? They're just like, all right, username.
They let their cat
Yeah.
pick their username.
Okay.
That's my password. How do you get my password?
You gotta change your password now.
Dang it.
Like it's like ESTPs typically adapt eagerly to environments. It sounds like some like chatbot wrote whatever he's saying. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
You're doing more, Hank? We'll bring it back up. What are you looking at? What's
Yeah, I'm just
going
what do you
down to
type?
the
What do you
flow
type your girlfriend as, Hank?
And deaf.
Your future girlfriend.
Oh, we got. Oh, Teal Swan. Let's check her.
There you go. Teal Swan.
Yeah, Teal Swan. Yes. INTJ.
That's not
Yeah.
so off. It's okay.
That's
It's
not,
close enough.
I mean,
What's the second vote there? INFJ? No.
Yes. Then the
No.
third
does she have
ENTJ.
comments? I'm interested
Yeah,
in
of
the
course.
comments.
Lots of comments.
Okay.
INFJ? Really?
I think she's
so cringe.
INTJ.
So
Her
cringe.
That's
entire
what I think I
process
am.
is the FETI axis. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know.
she's not F. She's not FE.
There's nothing being built.
No.
She isn't FE. Okay. She's always talking about relationships. Wait. That's FEs are the ones that talk about relationships. Like I can't
I
read
guess so.
the
That's
first
how it
line.
works.
I can't read the first line without like my brain like oh.
She's not afraid of saying anything controversial, and she actually calls out the BS of people pleasing and not owning yourself within relationships, which she's learned from her own F5.
She
experience.
projects like
Okay,
crazy.
I can't even like okay. This guy he has ENFJ on his thing, and then under his tag is INTJ. Like
No, that
going on
is
there?
Teal Swan's. That's his vote for Teal Swan.
okay, I understand. She's not afraid to say anything controversial. Okay. She actually calls out BS of
That sounds
people
like DE to
pleasing.
me.
Okay, there you go. There's the DE. She can see the people pleasing. That's fair. She's very good at her TE. They're seeing the TE,
They're seeing the T. Yeah.
but I don't get about talking about relationships with the TE. Like,
Well, she's
I
talking
feel it's
about
an
instead of
FE
doing
thing.
them, and that's what. Yeah, she's
it's like
talking
old
about
DE
instead of doing
also
them.
talk about it. I mean, it depends on how she talks about it. Yeah, they
Yeah.
could be saying it. I don't know. That was okay. I just cannot read that first line of what he said. Oh,
He's the-
socionics. I don't quite understand socionics.
As
Like-
Liv Bori, the one I pointed you at, Hank.
Say again.
It's the same type as Liv Bori, the one I pointed you to. Liv Bori that has consumed them.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean,
Liberal
they're seeing
is.
thinker. They're seeing definitely
The one
thinker.
who talks about Moloch. I sent it to you. Promised me you were going to watch it. Are you saying?
Oh,
you
I
didn't
did.
watch
Oh,
it,
yeah,
Hank?
I did watch it. I watched.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, all right. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I did watch it, and I watched another one, and I shared it on the Machine Lives
Okay.
Discord.
Oh, did you? Nice. All right.
Yes.
So yeah, they're similar types. are in. They're both ENTJs.
Hmm. Oh, what did they type? The presidents, Trump and Biden,
That'd be int-
or the
they
debate
have
people.
to. They have to have Trump as an ENTJ, even though he's
No.
an ESTP.
No, they have me. He has ESTP.
Because
They
evil
do?
people are ENTJs, of course.
Evil people are ENTJs, of course. That's how it works.
I mean, like it's just like that's the archetype. It's like it's so not the archetype at all.
Well,
Okay, they got him
Float's
good. They got
evil
him.
when he is ESTP.
they hit him. He is TP. Yeah.
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 Not bad.
Yeah. But
But
yeah,
like ENTJ.
it should up there, but far behind.
ENTJ's second guess. Yeah. There you go.
And they have Joe Biden as the ESFJ, like I said before.
Right.
ESFJ. I want to see the comments on that. What are they saying about Joe Biden?
Can you type a corpse? Sorry.
Yes.
Like those people look fake. I don't know.
They didn't type him.
ESFP. I don't know what that type is.
Just look for when ESFP.
It's the guy. He's back. He's X.
Oh, yeah, your password. Your password is there.
Back.
The password.
He's commenting
Yes,
on
there he
Joe
is.
Biden and
You can file
TLC.
a complaint.
He's everywhere. This guy.
Yes.
God. The comments. Oh, he's fighting at the other comments. Let me clear this up. He doesn't even have his guess in there.
Too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez.
I went to the best
The
section of the
man-
comments.
That's a bot. They managed to, so we narrowed his enneagram down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Oh god.
You didn't limit it down at all.
No shit. Good realization, Hank. You're actually right. You didn't
No.
narrow it down at all.
10 through a billion are out now, Hank.
He's in between 1 and 9.
The enneagram's a modulus one, so so no matter what number you generate, it's gonna divide by 9. So that's all.
Yeah.
That's the whole plane.
He's not 0'd, he's not 10, but everything in between.
He's a random number mod 9.
Yeah,
mod 9.
But not 0.
It doesn't limit it at all, because that's the
0
whole
is
system.
9. Yeah.
Yes, 0 is 9.
There you
He
go.
he brings up his entire past story. Like, what is he trying to get to here?
It's
Does he have
a
a
He's
freaking
point?
writing an
box.
essay. Like, how does he have
It's
time
a
to be on this
box.
website and write essays?
He's like, I'm out of
everybody?
character. He's like, I'm out of characters. Press the X in the top left corner. Top.
I'm trying to log in real quick.
He's like, I'm out of characters. I have a 5,000. Like, he takes time to write that. Oh my god. No. He wrote a different one too. What the heck? This guy, what an
Nope.
embarrassment.
Oh, those are bots. It looks like.
That was
Yeah,
6 days ago. Oh, everyone is on here after the election or the debate. Sorry.
All right, so I think it was in best, brand new. Then we'll go down to that first bot. There he is again.
We have to put a profile of your dog, David.
A profile. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
I also have a profile of a
What?
stuffed animal I need to put on here. It's a blue parrot.
Look up SpongeBob.
oh, absolutely.
Oh, SpongeBob is probably he's not DI. He's probably like FENE maybe.
Yeah.
He makes his own decisions.
NEF.
Like he's typed FENE. Yeah.
No, well, there's a few of them there.
Well, he's
That's
not. He's not like Savior SI. He's not. I don't know.
There's a few SpongeBobs there.
There's a few SpongeBobs.
Yeah, there's
I
various
think
SpongeBob, but the
I think
main
he's
one's
probably
ESFJ.
NEFE or something. NETI.
Yeah, it says FENESI. We go.
But like he's also like
FETI.
not like
Yeah.
he's also not like super intuitive. You know. You like
Why
he,
not
like,
an
he falters-
Why not just an ESFP? Just a standard ESFP.
'cause
They
he's,
didn't
just
know.
not, he's not FI. He's just not.
Oh, okay.
But he could.
Yeah,
be,
not
you know.
FI. I would agree.
I don't even know. I'm just making stuff up. I don't know who.
You don't have to be.
Go
perfect.
back one. Go back one. There was a few other SpongeBobs there.
Yeah, look. What were the? Is it like the SpongeBob After Dark or something?
Here, INFP,
There's INFP,
ISTJ,
normal
Gangsta
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob is
See, this is so cavemans are
caveman
ESTPs. What's oh my? Okay, that's our presidents. Our presidents are cavemans.
Yeah, there you go. You got an
Abra-
ESFP SpongeBob there.
Whoa, and ISTPs are abrasive. Oh my gosh. 6 SpongeBob. Well, that's not fair. That is not.
What about the human SpongeBob from the musical? Is he here?
See, that
Yes.
one's fair. Mocking SpongeBob, ENTP. I agree with that one. That one's. I've seen that. Yeah,
You agree with?
I agree. That's the only one I agree with.
I thought you don't type fictional characters.
Whoa,
What's going on here, David?
ENFP, emo SpongeBob, INFP. No, it's
Alright.
not like I'm not typing him. I'm just typing that a singular
What you agree
picture.
with.
Like that's
All right.
that's what ENTPs look like to me from my perspective. Like that's
Alright.
eyes are going this way. They're seeing everything.
What about America? What type is America?
Oh yeah, it's, like we've only typed characters. I didn't know they typed like fire.
ENTJ or something.
America
ENTP.
ENTP. I mean the American is ran by ENTPs, so that is true.
I would say SEDOM, America.
Well, look at that.
Freedom and
wait, what? They're 49% on the E. They're 49% on the E. Why is it not S at that point? SNTP.
Because they only
Wait,
flip,
no,
they'll
I.
flip the first letter, just
Sorry.
flip it to I.
Why did I do that? Okay. ENTP, INFP, ESTP, INFJ. I think it's ESTP. I think that's yeah.
What
That's
type is
America.
Canada? Let's look up Canada.
Canada is they're like ISFPs or they're like INFPs.
ISFJ. That's what I figured. Yep. Makes sense. That's what the internet would vote.
Well, it's like an avalanche of ISFJ.
Yeah.
And then ESFJ is the second one. So yeah.
Yep. Brazil's, they linked to Brazil. Brazil's interesting. ESFP, that makes sense to me.
Is China like ISTJ? Is that China or like what is ESTJ? I was close.
There you
I
go.
was very close. Okay, it makes sense. ESTJ.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was
Okay.
good.
All right, it makes sense to type a country. Okay.
It does make it makes it makes sense. I don't know. Like I don't know if you like. I understand this like relatively good enough. I don't
What
know if,
type
like,
is crystal meth? Let's look up crystal meth.
Spice, to be honest.
Okay, let me go get some, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Just type
I
in
don't
meth.
know.
It's probably easier. Just type in meth.
Krista Meth. That's one you know.
Methamphetamine,
Yeah, there you
INTJ.
Methamphetamines, INTJ. All right.
Yes.
That's very Breaking Bad.
What type is magic mushrooms?
NE something, I bet.
Psilocybin. You can look up psilocybin.
Mushrooms.
It's probably in there's magic mushrooms.
I can't. I see. I haven't taken these sorts of drugs, so I can't.
Yep.
I don't have
Nice.
the reference point.
Let me-
What type is LSD? LSD is close enough to mushrooms. They're probably twin types.
Yeah.
Twin types.
One's glass and one's not.
Yeah. One's visual, the other one's audio.
Well, that's easy to spell at least.
That's all right. Yeah. One's visual, one's audio.
ENTP.
Hmm.
That's what LSD is.
Oh,
ENTP?
there's water and fire.
Yeah. There is
Okay.
water and fire.
ENTP. I don't know how to type drugs at all. Like maybe
What type
alcohol
is-
is like ESTP.
What type
Or
is
like- or
calcium? this website.
Wait, it's the
is-
guy. He's there, but look at that. He's speaking Arabic. What is he on the community post?
It's a different guy. I think they're bots.
It's a different password. Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's so weird. XPDB.
I guess they were old link accounts. I don't know, but it's automatically generated. So EX. Oh, I know what that means. X personality database, then EE something, then it's number. So it's somewhat deleted.
He's
It's a
learning.
deleted account. It's a deleted account. It looks like.
Huh. What about like fingernail clippers? Do they have a type?
Probably.
Are they like ISTJs? I would guess like
Just type clippers. You're not gonna
they're
find-
sensory.
Yeah. Just type clippers. Yeah.
Nail clippers, ESTP.
ESTP.
There you go.
That makes look. He's got a smiley face. That's his FE.
Yeah, you can waste years on this, just looking through this stuff and commenting like
Well,
that.
we're only gonna waste like 30 minutes. So like that's
Alright.
not so bad.
Diamond. What type is diamond?
Today? We're gonna make 30 minutes today.
Diamond ENTP. Okay.
There you go. Well, they're not sure on the N, but
They're not sure on the end.
diamonds.
See, like
and
everything feels to be like ESTP. Like when in
Don't-
doubt,
don't- you know, diamonds don't actually last forever. They have a half-life.
Yes, I know that.
Sorry, I knew you knew that, Hank. I was talking to David. You know everything.
well, like okay, slinkies. What about slinkies?
Also, they're overpriced because of a monopoly.
They're overpriced
The
because
beers.
of
They're
controlling the
Gangsta
supply.
beers. Gangsta beers.
That's right. They control the supply.
Yep.
And used diamonds aren't worth anything because they were able to make a stigma on them. So, you know, just genius marketing.
And we can make them in a lab now, out of coal.
It's true. But they look too perfect. You need the imperfect ones.
If you do better than perfect, why not?
You only need.
It's weird how we perceive that like diamonds have always been the thing, but there's just so recent. It's like in the last 100 years, people started using diamonds as engagement rings. Before that,
Yeah,
that was
gold.
not even a thing. That was just not even a thing.
Yeah, before that
What
you
they do
use
before,
gold.
rings?
Just give me a gold
Like
band.
shampoo. Shampoo wasn't around before the 70s, but now everybody uses it, except for
Yeah.
David.
You just use soap.
That's true, Hank. I just use soap.
What's
I've never
the
heard that
difference?
joke.
Like a few
Never.
additives. I don't even know what the additives are the difference.
I'm thinking like I don't want to do much more of this, but there's got to be like one that we're missing. Like, what is the
Cologne?
type of
Cologne.
of
Yes, DP.
like I
How's
can't
cologne
type
ESTP?
objects that don't make any sense. There's got to be something behind it. There's got to be something like behind it, the object.
Well, look at the comments on cologne.
everything else
Why
we
did
had,
they
there's
type
stuff
cologne
behind it.
ESTP?
There's
Look
like
here, people actually comment on cologne.
yeah, cologne is just cologne. It's honestly quite hard to type. I mean, yeah, it's a oh my gosh.
What type do they think Dave Powers
Like
is?
callousness, unsentimental.
I don't think you type.
It would
deep
say
out, but let's
INTJ
look.
for sure.
Yeah, they
Oh,
probably have mine.
they have Frank James. They
Yeah,
have
INTJ.
Benjamin up there. There he is. INTJ. I mean, there you go.
But they're not sure on the eye. Look
Really?
at that.
Well, yeah, he's an extrovert. That's fair.
Yeah.
So the second was ESTJ.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
wait, what are
the,
the comments? How is he? He's an SI. Okay. This guy is such a twat, Lamau. All right, good for you, Lily Clown.
passwords here again.
Is the worst typing channel. Okay.
Yeah,
They're
Worst.
often absolutely off. Okay.
I agree with that.
Everyone's telling
There you go,
me
Hank.
shit. I know
Hey,
this.
someone after your own heart.
What's the bot saying? ESTP.
The deleted-
Yes.
Hmm.
Delete account. Yes.
Because he has
Just
powers.
because he has
just
powers. You know what I mean? What?
That's demon SE. If you call yourself Powers, that's demon SE. It's not safe.
We gotta put that in a book, or like Austin Powers. Is he Demon SC? I don't know.
No.
He's Demon SI.
Yes.
Dude, okay, like look at his dude identifies as an INTJ because he wants to feel unique, and then came up with an entire system just to justify. Like
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
he just built his business because he wanted to feel special. He just wanted to
They're
be like, I
hurting
want to
your
be
hero,
an INTJ.
David. You can't
Well,
worship
I
him
want to be the
anymore.
INTJ type
You're
guy. I
attacking
want to
your
build a
cult
whole
leader.
ass business just
It's
for
not,
this
it's,
fucking type.
it's not like other people haven't done
Special.
that before. Like Terrence Howard built his own mathematical system that doesn't work.
How does it feel,
Oh,
David,
shit.
to have people come
Dude.
after your cult leader?
It's
you protective?
everything they're saying sounds about right. I don't know. It's not like it changes anything.
Well,
It's
we-
like the presidential debate. It's like I see this coming. You know,
Yeah.
Let's
I
look at
only,
Terrence
like-
Howard.
like I hear good. It's like this is my pattern with things. I hear good things about them, and I'm like, oh, it's perfect, and then I realize it's not perfect, and then I only start to hear bad things about it. So then, like, I'm at that point. Terrence
Oh, your-
Howard,
your favorite-
ESFP.
your buddy.
My buddy, he was recently okay. This is crazy. Who's the guy? He was with Joe Rogan, and he was on the Joe Rogan podcast again, like 2 days ago.
with an ENTP or something. Right?
Yeah, you know about it. My ENTP
I didn't
guy.
watch it. I was like, I'm staying clear of this one here. This is just gonna.
They're like, I have like my mathematics degree, at Harvard or whatever, and he's like goes on his list. He's like, Terrence is really onto some good stuff here. It's like,
Really, he was like validating him. What the heck?
I mean,
I don't
they're
believe
like,
he was
I'm really
validating.
interested in your ideas and like
It was
how
a
you
shit.
came
It was
to
a
be.
shit sandwich. He was trying to give him a compliment first, then so he could start negging him.
And
Yeah.
they're typing Terrence so
double-sided.
upside down. This is so upside down. Like,
You think
so?
Terrence is an
Yeah.
INTJ?
INFJ.
I think
it's an INFJ.
I think he's lead an I at least. Yeah.
I don't
And then
think so.
he's holding on to it like
If his
he's
team
holding
was
on.
better,
TI.
if his team was
holding on to
better,
the
he would have
TI,
at least done a proof of his mathematical system.
He's got TI. He's got TI.
we're like,
He's
yeah,
an
what
INFJ.
TE is gonna create like some system that's like 1 times
Yeah.
1 equals 2.
Yeah, no,
a
that's
T-
TI all the way
A
down.
TE
all the way
can't come
down.
up with that, Only a
TE
TI.
can't steer so far away from consensus. It just can't.
And it would like bullshit, but like he would be done with it. TE would like stop like after a week. But like Terrence is like he like stacks on it. He's
he
building
stacks on
something
it.
off of this
He's
principle. It's like
he's-
it's like Isaac's
he's
third law.
the Leaning Tower of Pisa just keeps going.
He's trying to
Yeah,
this
INFJ.
motherfucker's trying to prove 1 times 1 equals 2. Clearly no TI to speak of. Oh my, that's what TI is. Okay.
That is what TI is. Yeah, TI is exactly doing that. 1 times 1 equals 2. That is what TI is trying to do.
That's
all day long, from the morning to the night. That's what TI is doing.
to the night. There you go.
But yeah,
His NI
Well-
kind of makes suddenly, they're seeing the NI, like teriology.
all right.
Other than that, like I see Terrence so much as a 1. Like even like yes, I could see
Yeah,
NI,
yeah,
I
yeah,
could see
yeah,
TI.
yeah.
The one thing is just like what I'm trying to process more. Higher openness. How does he have any openness? He's not open to basic math. Like
He's consume last. He's
He's
Bro's
open
not
to
open to
Open.
basic math. Like,
openness. Consume last.
what? Openness. Hmm.
You have to
Terrence
be open.
Howard is not open at all.
he's open to stupidity. That's what I say.
What do they have Putin as?
Putin's
that's
interesting.
Putin.
I haven't really looked into Putin so much to confirm myself that he's what a type. I don't know. What would he be? Would Putin be like?
OP has him as an ISTJ.
ISTJ, right?
But I've seen a little bit. He doesn't seem like a thinker though. He seems like a feeler.
Yep, that's right. They have him as SIFI.
Okay.
ISTP. All right, he's like me then. That's what they think. All right.
Wait, are you Putin? Oh my god.
I guess I'm Putin.
I guess so. INTJ is the second one, and then there's ISTJ is the third one.
ISTJ.
He's got exactly 3,000 votes.
Well, all right. Can we
I don't know
channel
how-
change? Do you have anything?
Channel change,
Would-
sure.
How's your business class?
That's been fun. How's my
Thanks,
management
Hank. I
class?
appreciate that. That was good.
Yep.
That was fun. Thank you for
you,
showing
Hank.
us up. Yeah. So I saw a post today, just on somewhere on the internet about like this person needs help with their code, so they're learning how to code, and so like they
Alright.
post something on Reddit, and they don't like,
Ooh,
and
that
they
was
switch
good.
to a different account. They say something they switch to a different account. They say they like comment on their own post and something that's like completely wrong, and they like people don't want to help. People want to correct other people. So
Right.
that's when and it works like all the time.
And it worked.
Like, yeah. So like
If you
that's
give
what
the
it feels
guy,
like when I'm
if you
looking
give
at
the
the
guy
website.
wrong advice, people will step in and give them the right advice. Yeah.
Yes, right. That's exactly what it is. So like looking at the website, I'm like, all I want to do is correct the website. Like that's what I feel like my mind is trying to do. So I'm like trying to like look at the website, look at the comments, trying to correct everything. But yeah, I don't know. It's not the point. How's my management class?
Jared, we're gonna hear what you're doing. You gonna sing a song for
Yeah.
us? You're on mute.
Playing the
No.
guitar? No. Aw. Well. So far, I'm going to start studying for the next exam today or tomorrow.
What's the next
or maybe
one?
on the
Business?
weekend.
More business?
It's management. I don't know what it's about. I haven't started studying, so I don't really know.
Oh, you don't know what it's about. You got an exam
What,
soon.
what degree are you going after there?
I
Dave?
got an exam soon. It's in a week. It's actually on the next Thursday. So, you could. I might.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
may. I'll still probably come to the hangout. I'll study
It's just first
beforehand.
year business. It's okay. Yeah.
Are you going for business then?
No, I'm shooting for
Minor.
AI. Minor in management. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm also taking a coding class. I had the test yesterday.
What you're 4? Why would you take a minor in management? Do you want to manage people? Do you really want to do that?
You said this last time, and like, honestly, there's a part of me that like I have managed people in the past, but it's not been like over. It hasn't been over 30 people. It's been like 20. It was like in high school. I was a leader of the drum line and stuff. So I pretty much was the number one there at the time. But ever since that, I haven't done any management of people at all. So,
I won
but, like,
one
it's not like
election
it's
that I tried in high school. The UN club. But it was funny because it was like I went to the club not to actually participate in the club, just to like mess around with politics. And so what I did was like I was like, all right, so this is like a politics club where I'm trying to be the president of a politics club. So how am I going to do it? I got to make a whole bunch of big promises that I can never ever keep and see what happens. And I was just like messing around. And then I got in. And then it was like, you got to do this and this now. I was like, nah, that's what I got a vice president for. Go talk to him. So the vice president ran the club, and I just like sat out the whole year. It was great.
Yeah, I was the president of a chemistry club for in high school.
You totally were the
I think-
INTJ in that situation.
That's right.
You're the mastermind behind the scenes, right?
an INFJ for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to base it off of like I did this club in high school. It's like I don't really like buy that.
Yeah.
Am I lagging?
So-
Okay.
So
I was just
pretty
thinking
much
like in middle school I was in the robotics teams, and we had 3 robotics teams, but I wasn't on any of them. I was the middleman between everybody, like giving people parts, making sure like every team was working. But like I wasn't anybody.
Oh, you were the
I wasn't-
project manager. You're the project manager for the
No,
robotics.
I didn't have any role of authority. I was just there to like just watch
Exactly.
people build.
Yeah, that's exactly my
wasn't, like-
point.
I was
Project
not leading
managers
the
don't have
project.
authority.
You know,
No, project managers don't have authority, so that's perfect.
I don't know. It was interesting. I really liked my experience there, but like I didn't know how to build robots, but like other people did. Like the best team we had was called the Asian Invasion, and you could tell it was all Asians. But like
That's a
they
very
had-
common name for that kind
I
of
know.
team.
It's like it's just like seeing that.
Yeah.
In the middle school, it was the first time I saw it. But and I just really I enjoyed that time because I was just like I liked not being on a team because like you're supposed to be on a team. But I wasn't on a team. I had my freedom there to hop around. But anyways, though, I don't know about management in the number 4 thing. I like number 4s can be managers, but like there's a certain point where when they have to explain other departments that aren't their specialty. That's where it gets troubles for the 4s.
No,
I think that's
no.
where it's at.
I'm in a company and the managers are just all useless, talking about useless stuff, and it's just
Talking about
they wanted
stuff.
to make me a manager at one point. And I was just like, I don't want to sit through those meetings. I got more important shit to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty much how I am too. That's what I mean. They still want to make me a manager and say, no, to waste my time. Plus, I don't like being keepers of people. I'll fix your other stuff.
I haven't been to a management meeting. What sort of useless stuff do you mean? I need some context.
So roll
I can
call.
assume it, but like I need like a sensor to find.
So they do the roll call. Then they do the it's usually just these Robert Rules of Warriors.
It's always something goes wrong and they blame somebody else, and then they're like, yeah,
Yes.
we'll get on it, and it's just BS.
It's just circle
Yes.
talking, pontificating, and then no action.
no
Yeah,
action, nothing gets done, and
assuming they stay on topic, because a lot of times it's talk about sports or something.
they give
Sports
all
ball.
of the work to one of the poor suckers at the meeting, which probably would have been me if I was in the management meeting. So I don't
Exactly.
want to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So I make sure I stay out of there so I don't get all the assignments. Because,
Right.
well, he works fast, so this is the power on him.
I know. Yeah, you don't want to be so much of a fast worker, but you don't want to be the worst worker.
Well, it's easy not to be the worst worker. I just need to have a pulse and do like half the things I'm supposed to do.
I mean, I agree with you. I haven't worked a lot of different jobs, but I do see that almost all the jobs I was at, all the managers did seem to be like twos. But like I don't know, it just like I don't know if that's a two thing, like their personality type was a two, or since they're put into that role, they become more like the archetype of whatever a two is.
It's the former.
I'm looking at it like
I got a
It's
two
a-
at my job who's he's supposed to be under me, I guess, but like he's just going around telling everybody to do shit. Like that's what he does all day. He's like, we have to make a rule and enforce the rule that he can't talk about work during lunch. Like, stop. Stop pushing on people to do shit during lunch. Just stop.
Okay. I mean that kind of adds to what I was saying a little bit, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if I got put into it, there's more than just like one hierarchy
Wait, was I
of the
supposed to
social
argue?
types.
Are you surprised that I added to what you said? Was I supposed to argue?
No. I mean, yeah, usually you're not like, but
Oh,
whatever.
usually I'm
Like,
disagreeable. All right.
no. I'm disagreeable. I'm saying no.
All right. Okay.
I mean, like I worked a lot in like restaurant industry, and so there's a hierarchy between like the servers and like bartenders and like busboys, and it's much more intricate. Like we're all like fours, or we're all like fours, but there's still I'm still trying to process social hierarchies for some reason. But like
Yeah.
whatever, not important. Sorry,
Not important.
channel change. I don't know. We're talking about management, my management class. Yeah, whatever.
No, yeah, we were talking about
Yeah,
like
no,
why
I
do you
was-
want to be? Why are you taking a minor in management? Why not something else? Why not music?
Like,
and
why
piano?
do I take?
It's easy, probably.
Yeah,
Easy,
I
probably.
guess it's easy.
I don't know. I don't exactly know why. I mean, I could change it, but like I'm mainly just looking forward to kind of getting down into the
I
wires.
guess the best employees all have a perspective of their managers and know how to talk to their managers. I guess maybe that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to be a suck up.
Yeah, I mean like I get so like my sister gets like the kick ass type. Like she gets like double feminine, ESFP #1, like she's Paris Hilton. And then I get like the kiss ass type. I get like the teacher's pet type. Like that's the fucking type I get. Double feminine IDP. My god. So I get the kiss ass type. She gets the kick ass type. That's my SI. That's how I think about it.
Yeah.
But anyways, we need a channel change. This is not getting anywhere. We I'm thinking of some new topics, but I came up with nothing as of right now.
Yeah. So archetypes. So if you have any kind of typing system, you have to have like pivot points in the typing system for you to know what you mean. So you can you can either use like samples to build a typing system, or you can use pretty much examples, but you have to map them somehow. So you could go bottom up or top down, but you had to have some pivot points for you to make it decide between one type and another type.
Well, I mean, if you have a good definition of what extroverted and introverted are,
Yeah.
then you have a good definition of what intuitive and sensory are, then you should be able to type the axis properly.
Yeah, you type the axis properly. You can do it that way. That'll be bottom up, or you can just take a whole bunch of samples and just start just dumping them somewhere in a map and try to just put in the boxes, and then put those people those things in boxes again.
Or you can make your own typing thing. You just grab a population and be like, all right, let's cut the cake like this and cut it like this and cut it like this. And
Yes.
we'll call each of
Mhm.
these cuts something, and you can do that too.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think is the easiest cut? What do you think is something that like everybody can see in somebody?
Extroversion, introversion is probably the easiest cut.
I guess
I think
there's just
I
too
had
many
a
people in the
preconceived
middle,
notion.
and no one. And the colloquial word for extroversion, introversion isn't what Young means when he's talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
agree. I don't
Screw
I don't
Young.
agree with
Young
extrovert
stupid.
versus
I like
introvert
Lacan.
being easy.
So
Who?
screw Young.
What?
I like Lacan.
Yeah, Young invented the terms. What do you mean screw?
I know
Young?
he invented terms, but I don't have to use them the same way that people.
Wait,
invent
you're
terms.
you're in a Jungian typology thing, and you're like screw Young.
Yes, absolutely. I like
So then
Lacan
don't use
better
his
for it.
typology.
No,
Whatever.
MBTI is not
I mean,
typology, so I'm
Stop
not.
attacking him for that. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Let me pull up something.
I mean, I agree. Reading Young is like pulling teeth and hair out of your head. Sorry, David.
No, I like Young. Sorry, we're different there.
You're reading Young.
Not at this time, but I'm sure if I
Have you
get
ever
into
read?
some of his other literature.
Have you ever read any of his last Young talk?
Yeah, I've
You
read.
don't want to do that.
I've read the Red Book. I don't know if that counts.
Oh, it does
but-
count. Jared has something to say.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. It's hard to read. Very
Not because it's
easy,
complicated.
but, you know.
Yeah, not because it's complicated or he's too smart. Just because he's really bad at writing. Just so blast. Yeah.
I got
You
some.
don't have
I got
a
some to follow up about
blast.
my question.
And his NE's all over the place.
That is true. That is true. All right, so this is kind of. I know this is the objective personality, so excuse me, Hank, but it seems that people like. I thought thinker versus feeler would be like the easiest one to see, because like I feel like people can see thinker versus feeler a lot, but maybe they get it backwards.
You get it backwards, yeah. The people who are the most emotional are the thinkers. A lot of it's like if you see emotional freakouts, that's the thinkers.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Like DI versus DE. How do you mess like
DI versus
like
DE
that one
is,
should be like
is okay. Yeah.
like yeah, it's like okay, like you know.
Although I've
the-
typed with
the-
people who just have no clue about that as well. DI versus DE. He talked
the
about people
most-
as DE. No.
I yeah, no. It's the context of how they talk about people. But like
Yeah.
to be fair, I've had like you see like their video and it's like an ISTP. And they don't talk about like anybody for more than like 5 seconds. Like it's really sometimes the IPs really don't talk about people at all. You can kind of see that. But
Mhm.
At least with the
No, but
EPs.
we had an IP that was just talking about people the whole time. We got her completely wrong. She was talking about people the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
What? Yeah, because some of that has to be like cultural, or just what they learn when they're younger or whatever.
Yeah, I
And
feel like a lot of
IP
those
hiding.
learn.
IPs hide. IPs.
Yeah, the hiding thing is bad with the IPs. We have
Yeah.
that pretty bad. They see observer versus the decider. Like we're seeing observer versus the decider the most, I think, out of all these pie charts.
That's my worst one, man. I keep track on a spreadsheet, and that's my worst coin. I don't get it.
Mm.
It's hard for me to see that one.
What about you, Benjamin? I feel like you have a really good sense of observer decider.
I can, although some people who are typed as deciders seem very observer-y to me sometimes. They get stuck on pathways, and I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to calibrate when you know they're not 100% all the time. So it's like, who are you going to take as your staples? Who are you going to take as your, like what Hank was talking about? Who are you going to take as the people that you're anchoring yourself to? Because like a lot of the times I'm just like, oh, I mean, you don't seem like that's your type, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
yeah.
if they're hiding, like you were saying, the IPs, they sort of like sub.
Yeah. The other thing is like, I don't want to trash too much, but like every single person who was retyped got a different type. Every
I see. I
who
don't
tried
know
to-
that. I don't actually have the information on that. I don't
Every
have the
person who
information
tried
on
to
that.
sneak in, wear a wig, or do something different got a different type.
Yeah, this is
Change
from
their
this
name.
is from the celebrity stuff that
Yeah.
that we
stuff.
do in the community. Yeah.
Which I would say there's too many boxes at that point.
Like
Yeah.
this is the weekly typing. So if I go to the leaderboard over here, you'll see my name and you'll see Guy at the top because he's awesome at typing.
You know what I think is the easiest? Feminine, masculine, sensory. Actually, that's one of the first things that always sticks out.
Okay, you say that, but we fucked that up last week. We typed Jason Momoa and we put
Yeah,
a lot.
I got him
Everybody put
wrong.
him like masculine. Everybody
Yeah.
put
Masculine
masculine sensory.
sensory?
But he's such a feminine sense. He's such a visual. Like this,
Yeah.
like I'd like try. I'm always trying to process like people's clothes. Like I just can't do it. And like Jason Momoa
Yeah, no.
off the bat, I'm like, this guy's visual.
He wears pink. He's
Yeah, and like he
Very
was
good.
like slamming stuff and hitting things, and
But like,
I'm like,
if
oh.
you're like that buff, that's just what you do. Like I don't,
yeah, maybe.
I feel like people that are that buff, they're like.
I mean,
like,
I guess
they're gonna be
Arnold
able to smash-
Schwarzenegger. You could say he was masculine
Yeah,
sensory.
Arnold
back then.
Schwarzenegger too. Like The Rock, like all these guys are feminine sensory and they're
Yeah.
huge, and
Yeah.
they're elite. Have SE.
Yeah, like
But that's always what sticks out at me the most. At the very beginning of a typing video is like masculine or feminine sensory. I just see their movements.
Yeah. Yeah, like feminine sensory is like I could see feminine sensory like really quickly,
you're MF, right, Benjamin?
Yeah, yeah,
So maybe that's why you can see that easier, huh?
maybe, yeah.
I don't know.
Hank has.
I feel
masculine
like that
sensory.
is one of the easiest ones to see is feminine or masculine sensory. Yeah,
I think Hank has masculine sensory. He's pushing all the time.
I think
with
he
the
does
sensory.
too. I think
Yeah.
he does too. Yeah. I don't know if he knows what that means, but I think you're right.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't think I do know what that means.
It's
I think
like,
you have a
it's such
good memory
genetic-
for facts and details as well, Hank.
There's also that.
Tricked you.
It's like
I
if
take
I were
notes.
to try to explain it just like without a formal definition, it's just like feminine sensory. We're more movable with our sensory. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like if you look at me with my feminine sensory, like I don't know how it exactly looks like, but it's not like strict. Like it's not like I can't like if I would like try to create a box in my hands, like trying to hold a box. Like,
I mean,
don't know,
Jared, you
what
got
am I-
masculine
what am I-
sensory. You could try.
So
Yeah, you could try
like,
with the
yeah, like
feminine.
look at that. Like how do I hold a box with my hands? Like like a masculine sensory can imagine like a box and actually like feel the box. Like for me, like how do I like I can't do that. I can't hold the sensory like
You
that.
can't do that.
That's a bad analogy.
You're not
like,
good
a bad
at
way to
key
explain
manipulation, David.
Like see, like Hank can do it. Like he can. See,
You
not
could
me,
do it
not
too.
me.
David, you can do it. Come on.
Okay,
That's
maybe I'm drinking.
you
but
just
like
gotta
it's
channel
not
your
easy.
Sith Lord from earlier, man.
You can't roll a mind cube? That's too bad.
I think that's what the interesting about the masculine sensories is like the punching on like if they want to see something get like smashed or something like thrown over a building or thrown out a building, but like the physical sensation is what they're looking for, is what they stand on. And
Hey, Dave, think fast.
like I don't know how to explain it, but it's what you were saying. Like you open up a typing video of somebody, you see their movements, and they're like, "Whoa, I know what that is. That's feminine
Yeah.
sensory, or that's
I
masculine."
mean, it doesn't
sensory."
always stick out like a sore thumb, but a lot of the time it just sticks out like a sore thumb.
A lot
You
of
can pick
a
it
lot
up,
of time it
yeah.
does for sure.
Yeah.
We got Melanie in the chat, my typing partner. Oh, I'm meeting with you tomorrow. I hope I can make it. Okay, is
Hey, Melanie.
feminine plus masculine not more in tune with movements than not more in tune with movements versus? I don't wait. Okay, I'll let somebody.
Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe the middle ones are more in tune with movements. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
movement is more strictly sensory than.
Yeah, I feel like the
Mhm.
double masculines and the masculine feminines, the people with masculine sensory would be more in tune with the movement of it.
I remember,
Yeah.
Shan, didn't she say that she was like half? Like she she was saying
Good
like
question.
she related to like half being stiff and half being.
We have a question here too for later, but I wanted to ask: Are you afraid of getting punched, David?
Am I afraid of getting punched? I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the question. Wait, what? That's not the question. Wait a minute. This is not. I was like, I saw that question earlier and I thought you were gonna say it, but then you said the other thing. I was like,
Left
no.
field.
That was
No,
from left
because
field.
I was talking to a feminine censor, and he's just not afraid of getting punched. Just no fear of physical violence on him because he knows he can move around it.
I don't. I would need to.
But I
get
mean, that's
punched.
SE. That's
I
SE.
haven't been
so-
punched in a while, so like
All right.
maybe. I will be visiting some my cousin's dad, and he punches people a lot. He got a black belt in karate, and that's just he's got masculine. He's like masculine SE. That's just what he does. I don't.
Yeah.
He's a punchy kind of guy. What about this question? Can you answer this question? I have a
I
question.
don't know.
Time.
I don't know what values clashing even means. What are values? Do you even know about? Like, I don't think about values. What are values?
Oh, it's
Values
it's
are.
opinions.
I thought values
It's
were
a-
inherent.
Yeah,
No.
values or opinions.
Oh, I did want to make a correction on last time. So we were talking about
Mhm.
when I brought up the morality thing that I have, and
Yeah, your thingy.
right. And so I guess you can call those things values, but like they're moral values. I think like value is like truth. Like there's values in everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And truth is just a feeling.
Well, I mean,
They
to you,
almost-
it's obvious to you, but for me, it's not obvious.
Yeah, it seems like a way of living life. More like maybe what's the word? Like
So
a
that's one
vice?
type of
No.
value, but I think there's values.
Virtue. Yeah.
I think so. Virtue is another type of values, but I think like there's
Okay.
value in like there's a value in my empty bottle, right? There's value in, and there's so like there's moral values, but then there's like also other kinds of values. I don't know, but I don't know what values.
Is this her calling you indecisive? Is that what is saying? When you're she's seeing herself as indecisive.
Maybe, yeah,
she-
maybe it's herself. Yeah,
She's seeing.
I don't see myself as indecisive in any way.
I know. Like
I
jumping
feel like
to
if a
conclusions.
plane's about to crash, I'm gonna figure out how to land it. Like it's not a
Okay, good job, Benjamin. ISTP strength right there.
no, it's not a flex. It's just like
I'm not being
I've been in-
sarcastic. It's
no. I've been in situations where it's like everyone's frozen, and I'm just the complete opposite. Like I just run up and take charge because I don't even
But
consult with people.
at that point, I don't think values are clashing. I think values are aligning because we're all like, I don't want to die from this plane. Like they're all coming together.
Yeah.
So there's no clashing of values.
Except for the
Unless
guy
it's
in
like-
the hoodie
okay,
going,
like, yeah,
"Ah, la, la,
that's
la,
what I was
la."
I know Hank got to my point already. It's like there is somebody on the plane that wants to die. Like, what do you do about him? Like, do you just stop trying to save the plane because this guy wants to die?
Well, here's the thing.
That's
He
such
can
a- so
die,
bad.
but
So
not
bad.
the rest of the people.
Okay.
So he'll die, but not the way he wants.
The people who are freaking out and then trying to tell you how to do stuff, they're really annoying.
The backseaters.
Yeah, the people, because when stuff does hit the fan and people are frozen, there's always the guy like when you're taking charge, is like do it like this or like this, or it's like I got this.
Oh, okay, then you do it. Here you go.
Yeah,
Then they'll back
No,
out
no.
and say, "Oh, I don't want to do it. So I just want to
I just want to tell you how to do it from the back, so that
Yeah.
way if you mess
Yeah,
up. I was right.
so I say, okay, I'm
Do it
getting out
from
your
the
way.
back.
You go ahead and fix it. Then
I think
they back
you're
out
right.
immediately because they have no idea
Is-
what they're doing.
Is values is truth ti.
I think it can be a value.
Hmm.
Oh, we got. Hey, how's it going, man?
What's up,
Welcome back. There's your flag in the background.
Yeah, look at that. He's all
off today, so
he's
I
got
figured I had to take
everything.
advantage.
American spirit. There we go. What are you drinking?
Drinking America.
There you go. How did I know you had one there?
Of course, he had one there.
Yeah.
Here's mine.
Damn, you're dressed for the part, man. That's good.
I know. I
How's your
feel
week?
like I haven't lived up to my fullest potential as an American. Like, look at this.
I mean,
He's got
you're
the aviators.
You're pretty good.
He's got everything. Yeah.
Aviators.
Even the mic is red. Oh my god.
And there's
Mike
a
is
dead
red,
president
too.
on the shirt.
the only personality I
Yeah,
have.
like
what can I do?
here's the.
Hank, you were winning, but you got a competition here.
He blew me out. I lose.
Yeah,
Hank was winning.
you lose.
Hank admitted it. Hank admits to defeat.
Yeah,
Of course
It's the first time in history.
it's not the first time, but it's freaking obvious to me. Am I lying? Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
How's your week?
Let me clarify.
Genexo?
This is your first time losing in a dressing battle, but not in an argument. So I'll give you that.
That's right. He was right here.
You can't beat two arguments. Yeah.
Well, no, I lost
Like,
a dressing battle before. I lost a Jack Talcott before on Pussy Paul's channel.
I see what you're doing,
5
Hank.
months
You're
back.
trying not to argue because if you were to argue that you're wearing better clothes,
He's
than
trying to be
Gen X,
sensory
then you would
accurate.
lose. You
He's
would
trying to be
lose.
sensory.
Yeah.
He's trying to be okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Value for individuality versus respecting. So yeah, the human needs are values as well. I think you can call those values. But I don't think that's how I'm processing things. I'm not using values to justify my behavior. Personally. But it sounds like you might be. Yeah.
What'd you have to say about the ant colony? Serving the ant colony where all ants. It's the greatest honor for ants to serve.
That just went south really quick. It was just I didn't present the I didn't do the post too well there.
There's no follow.
No, yeah. So I'm it's like I was looking at meaning, like how do people find meaning in their life, and like for ants, their meaning is being part of the colony. Like if they went off on their own, they would have no meaning. So it's like, okay, what is? Then I was also thinking, like, what is our colony? Like everyone must have a different idea of what their colony is, and
right.
There are warring ant colonies. Like that happens. They war over territory.
Right.
So it's like what and we do get meaning from belonging to some kind of tribe or group. Like we are tribal. We do. Yeah. I mean, you can see it today. You guys are all with American flags and stuff. This is tribal as hell. There's your colony. You're just like representing. I'm just an ant in this colony. There you go.
I'm just here to prove liberals can love their country too.
Ant.
Oh, there you go. Liberals can love their country.
Yeah, I'm a liberal too. I'm a neoliberal. Neoliberal Christian globalist.
We won't hold it against you, Hank. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
What kind of liberal are you, Jen?
Center left.
Center left liberal?
I'm like, I guess common sense, right? Freedom.
Freedom's a value. That is a value.
You know, the social contract. That's it.
I don't want to open
have any,
Pandora's box, but Gen X. What do you think about the debate?
Did you watch it?
I saw clips.
Okay, yeah, I saw
Skip! I'd skipped it too.
Nice. Yeah. You knew how it was going to go. It didn't surprise you, right? You knew it was going to go like that. It's obvious.
I was a little surprised by how bad Biden did, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Like he destroyed the State of the Union, and it was basically the exact opposite for the debate. So,
yeah, when you get that old, man, you have bad days and you have good days, and that was a bad day.
Yeah.
If only he allowed notes.
Well, hopefully when he needs to have a good day, he's going to have it. If stuff hits the fan.
Yeah, all he has to do is not die and he'll win.
Is that how it works?
That's the thing is most people, I think, will vote for Corpse Biden before Trump, or they just won't show up.
Well,
Really?
yeah, I actually would vote for Corpse Biden before Trump right now.
Really?
Even I have 3 Trump hats over there. I would vote for Corpse Biden because at least I won't be having a new king in the United States. I don't want the United States to have a king.
Yeah, it's like, do you want Biden's team to run it, or do you want crazy ass Trump to run everything?
I think last time I was on, I talked about how
you did.
Everything I vote for is based on like the Supreme Court and issues like that. And well, now you know why.
Well, Joe Biden knows since the Supreme Court ruled immunity, he has immunity because he is the president right now. Does he know that?
Does Joe Biden know that he has immunity?
Does he know he's alive?
No, yeah, I was going to say Joe Biden don't even know where he's at. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well,
That'd be
yeah.
deep,
So
man.
if it gave the president immunity, and he's the president, he has immunity by transit property. So
Does he know he's the president?
I think he's that alert.
yes.
All right.
Yeah.
It was a fair question.
Was it?
Wait, how old is he
Maybe.
now? Like 86?
It's not the age. Yeah, it's not the age. It's just cognitive decline. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was all there when he got elected. At the very beginning, he was all there, and just really quickly.
Yeah, I watched my grandpa go through it just recently.
Right.
He was
Yeah, it's rough.
good, slow decline, and then drop off a cliff.
Yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah. They got drugs to delay that process, though, but it's just a delay.
I do believe that the Democrats would have a better shot if he bowed out.
For sure.
But there's no way they can force him out. If it
Well,
happens,
I
it's
mean,
gonna be his
if he
decision.
has a mental problem, can't they just isn't that disqualifying you from being president?
Well, there's like the 25th Amendment stuff where his cabinet can do something about it, but obviously they won't.
That's so weird. This is just such a weird situation. How is this real?
Well, we have two codgers, and the rest of us didn't have enough money to compete. So there you go.
And it's like you have independents that are actually cognitively there and probably better candidates, but no one's going to vote for them because they're not one of the big two. That's just weird.
No, we don't actually have any better independents. We have that Kennedy guy, but he's against nuclear power, so he's actually worse than our main candidates.
Oh, he's against a lot of things.
So
And he's been
did you
a
know that
lifelong Democrat
Biden-
as well.
yeah. So
Like-
independent candidates worse than our actual main candidates. It's just it's weird.
I was just sorry.
What, David? Say something. You were going to talk.
I was just trying to say, like, based off of this comment, it's got me thinking about Biden. And Biden, like a while ago, he would like run on a stage to show that he wasn't getting old. He'd like run on a stage.
Right.
And this recent presidential debate, he like walked on like like I don't even know what the analogy is, but he just
His
like,
wife held his hand
he
trying
was
to go down
stiff
the
as
steps.
hell.
Weekend at Bernie's, man.
Hmm.
You guys know that movie, Weekend at
Yeah.
Bernie's?
So like I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
10,000 steps a day. I thought of very true.
In his defense, Biden has been stumbling and falling, like literally, for years. He's a gaffe machine, and he always has been.
I mean, the poor guy let him retire with his grandkids, sit on the front porch. Like, what do you need to be
Yeah,
president now?
Look
Like,
up clips of
he
him
shouldn't
in the
just be
80s.
relaxing.
He's still mumble fuck back then in the 80s. He was a mumble fuck back then. So
Biden?
yeah,
Is he
he
blast
was bald back then. Back in the 80s, he was bald.
probably.
He might be blast last.
Blast last. He's blast last.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Joe Rogan used to have Joe Biden nights. That's how bad of a gaff machine he was.
Yeah, he was gaff machine du jour back in the day. Yeah, I saw clips of him when he was in Congress, like 43 years old, and he's still like.
Well, I mean, if you vote for Biden, you're not actually voting for Biden. You're voting for whoever's pulling his strings.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing about politics in the U.S. Like the president really doesn't matter as much. It's like the local, your state. and
Well,
your
with Trump, he
local
does.
Pardon
Trump
me?
matter. With Trump, it does.
Well, yeah, it's kind of a two-way street because
No matter.
the president is more of a figurehead
Yeah.
and the face of the country.
Yeah,
But at the same time, they can issue executive orders. They do sign the legislation pushed through by the Congress, but at the end of the day, they are supposed to be bringing in people that enact what their policy should be and it's those people who implement that policy. It's,
Yeah, that's the whole
you,
idea.
so if you care about America's image, right, then Trump is obviously terrible.
Biden is too, though.
Right.
I mean,
But
that would have been super embarrassing.
in a different way, right? Like, are we going to lose trade opportunities and, you know, things of that nature because Biden isn't all there?
I think so. Yeah.
Why? Why would they do that?
There's a trade war going on now. Yep. There's what's it called? BRICS.
There's tariffs and stuff with
Ooh, what's
China.
that?
Dude, that's
Yeah.
no threat, though. BRICS is that's just a non-entity. It's just a hyped up. I won't do anything.
I mean, they managed to get the dollar. Now you don't have to buy oil with the dollar anymore. They managed to do that.
Yeah, but who's actually doing that? Like, I think.
Well,
I think
probably
what I
people
heard
will
is,
still
like,
buy oil with the dollar, but you don't have to anymore.
Yeah, technically it is, but people are still trading in American currency. There's no other option.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just in name only. It's
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Russia, India, China.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just a messed up world. Just really weird things
Sucks.
going on.
well, that's why the apocalypse is always near, because everything's always being messed up. And
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I don't think about the world ending. Do you really think about the world like ending? Is that a thought that's gonna come into my mind in my 30s? Is that what happens?
Yeah, like what
Well,
apocalypse?
I'm
Are we
like
talking
there's
about
now-
like nuclear apocalypse or
I'm
something
like
else?
there's now. I don't care. The vote's not going to end.
no, the world's. I think apocalypse is just like a metaphor for the world's always changing, and it's just always going to be different.
It's a scare, yeah. It's a scare.
Yeah, I think a lot of people grab onto
Yeah.
that and get fearful, but I think it's just that's the way the world nature is. It's just always changing.
Because like if you know what the problem is, then you can work. Like it's scary to not know what the problem is.
yeah,
And so once people are throwing around a problem, this is the new problem of the day. It's like, okay, well, I'll gather around that. And
Yeah.
climate change now. It's climate
Yeah.
change. Everybody gather around climate change.
Here's the thing.
you always
I
want the
have
illusion
to
of
believe the
control.
world's not going to end because if it does happen to end suddenly, well, what was I going to do anyways? So my best bet is just to assume it's not going to end.
There you go. I mean, it's worse the other way around. If you assume it is going to end and then you go start looting stuff and you end up in jail, you're like, oh, the world's going to end anyways, and you're stuck in jail for 2 years.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you have a go bag, you have like an underground bunker.
That's why I didn't get caught on January
Well, it
6th.
isn't ending.
I was fast.
Yeah.
Jared, you were at January 6th?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm joking. My brother, he was in the army, and he knew some guys that went and got arrested and stuff. So it's like, holy crap. Yeah, he knows this one guy that went in there, and he was just like he just went like crazy. He brought all of his like riot gear from military purpose as he was using it, and he just went buck crazy and started banging on people.
Wow.
Yeah, what's more convincing than beating cops with American flags? Am I right?
Well, I mean, isn't your party burning American flags? Isn't that what's going on with the liberals?
Well, they both burn them. The one of them just uses a ceremony.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's been happening for decades, and that's a freedom of speech. It's nonviolent speech.
Well, it's good that you're representing here today. Overcompensating for your hatred of America, maybe. Sorry, I'm just poking at you.
Well, like, no, it's. I was given an opportunity when I was born to be in a safe place. Like, I don't take anything for granted. And, like, when I say that I'm a patriot, it's in the spirit of the individual and societal freedoms that most of human history has lacked. And so, I have zero complaints.
Yeah.
about as fortunate as it can get.
Yeah, I'm processing like, okay, so you're given freedom, but then what do you do with that freedom, right? Like that also matters.
Sure.
Yeah.
I suppose, that kind of puts me on the spot because what do I do with my freedom? I'm not sure I contribute much to the world, other than I'm trying to raise
You're a
my
father.
kids
Yeah.
to be good people.
Yeah, there you go. That's
And
exactly it. There's
that's-
no better contribution than being a good dad, man.
So, I try and do good work at my job and provide a quality product to our customers, and they can be happy with what they bought. I try and be a good associate to, who I work with. I try and be a good friend. But as far as like, what can I do with my freedom in the grand scheme, it's,
You could go to January 6th with your freedom.
yeah, but
That's more what I
irony
meant.
is
Yeah, that's more what I meant.
The people who went to January 6th were impinging on the freedoms of the law enforcement officers who had a duty to perform. Right? They enacted violence upon others.
Yeah, not everyone, but yeah.
If you're participating in
Yeah.
that type of event, whether or not you actually physically strike somebody,
I mean, that
are
was bad form. Like you lost. Just don't be a sore loser, I think. But like, I mean, you have to expect that's exactly how Trump was going to go down.
Or if you're going to do a coup, actually have enough people to complete the project.
See, Hank's got it right.
Think bigger. Come
and
on.
so-
The only mistake he did was not having enough people and enough guns. He should have done guns stronger and more of a civil war. There you
that
go.
point
Hank.
is an indictment on how big tough Americans are actually giant pussies. You see it with sports. When the team loses, they riot.
It's
When
like
Yeah,
the
in
it's
your
the-
election,
yeah.
they riot.
It's just a fear response that's triggered because they don't. It's like they don't know what's going to happen. They feel, oh man, I have no control. So you do something like that.
Yeah, fear. Pussies.
And emotional imbalance.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you can be a big, strong, buff dude, but on the inside, it's like that hard outer shell is protecting insecurities, and then when something
I
happens,
mean, don't kids play sports? Like, don't you learn how to lose? Isn't that a thing?
yeah, but I think you do, but I think with politics and religion and stuff like that, it's like an existential fear. So it's different. It like gets higher into the brain, and it like
it's an info thing too. Yeah, it's like, what if my worldview is wrong and I have to rebuild my whole worldview from scratch?
yeah, man,
that's scary.
yeah. And then your like identity's trapped in there too with the worldview, and
There you go. Yeah.
Better
Well, that's why
better
we'll
at
always
building.
believe in OPS, because if OPS is wrong, I'm gonna have to rebuild my worldview. It's all based on OPS.
Well, if you have
Right,
a
David?
worldview, you'll be stuck in singularities.
Hey, don't bring me into this.
Yeah, you could say
I
gods
make my
don't
own
exist, and
worldview.
you see them in your cartoons.
You make
so
your
you'd
own.
be
Good for
that
you.
bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see King Neptune in SpongeBob, but if your worldview's bad, you say, well, he doesn't exist.
Yes, Hank.
I overheard the conversation earlier about what type was America. And did I hear you settle on ESTP?
I mean,
Yes.
I think it's probably SEDOM America.
Yeah, I think it's ESTJ.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I don't think it's any.
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
think
think
it's
it's
any. No.
FI
It's
either.
not-
I don't
I
think
mean,
it's,
in India, it's
it could
probably
be
any.
FI, it could be TI. What is any?
Yes,
What's any?
Yes,
India is probably any. I'm trying to think what other country would be any.
practical,
Yeah,
physical. Get it
India
done.
has a lot of NI, and India has a lot of NI.
India probably is at 9.
But yeah, yeah.
It depends on the part of India, but yeah, no, I think India is very any overall.
I agree. Any or NI. A lot of NT. If I'm not.
What else would be any? Yeah, no idea.
The China. I knew China was like ISTJ, ESTJ. I was like, I got it. China's ISTJ.
Yeah. Why do you think America is ESTJ?
Or
For exactly
EST
what Jared said. He
What
nailed
did
it.
Jared say? What'd you
Go,
say, Jared?
Repeat what you said, Jared, please.
Yeah, it's like hands-on, practical, get it done type of
And
system.
a hard-nosed, the conservatism.
I mean,
You know what I'm
as
trying to
someone
say.
who grew up in Canada, I look at the US and I'm just seeing EP the whole way. Freedom. Don't control
I know,
me.
freedom.
Give me my
That's what
guns.
America's all about. I mean, what?
Right, but at
what
the
was
same time, they're
Christopher
saying don't
Columbus
control
type?
me. They're trying to control
ENTP?
others.
That's exactly how EPs work. They're the most
Okay.
controlling type.
No, I see ESTJ. I really do. But I
Yeah.
also think any like government system is like ESTJ. Anything like, police,
Oh,
military. It's all,
okay. That's a good point. Are you typing the government or the people?
That is a good
Are you
point.
typing middle America? Are you
Yeah.
typing southern
Like,
truck drivers or
oh,
what?
yeah, government or
no,
people.
our place in the world, our view from the world.
Because like if you were typing California, that's completely different than typing New York.
Right, but the government's nearly similar. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's hard
I'd
to
say like
do
any government. Any government seems very TESI. I gotta follow the
All right.
SI.
Well, Hank, you still got that open? What type is Texas?
Yeah, I got it open.
Oh yeah, let's get to the states. California is ENFP, like maybe ENFP. I'll
No,
lean
Maybe.
that, lean that
ESFP,
way.
man.
I
California.
wouldn't be surprised with NF on California
Yeah.
ESFP.
or
have you
SF,
been to
yeah.
California?
SF probably California. Yeah. SF is better.
I had Texas
it's
queued up
yeah.
first. So Texas ESTP, just like the rest of America.
Yeah, Texas.
That
yeah.
that aligns. They're SE. It's like there's a lot
How
of
about New
like
York?
America seems SE as a whole. Well, California is not typed. Oh, ESFP. Yeah, we knew it.
Yeah, that works.
There's like so many ESFPs in California.
What was
anyways,
Texas?
so-
Did we pass
New
Texas
York's
already?
ST. New York has to be ST.
But Texas
New York
was
is like ISTP, right?
ESTP.
Okay.
So
New York is like ISTP, right? Like that's such like
well,
a
you
New
had
York
to
thing.
you had to
It could be.
differentiate
I think
between
it's very
the state and the
TE.
city.
I think it's very TE New York.
ENTJ. Oh, it's a bad. It's
There
a
you
bad
go.
one.
Yeah.
I think that's
ENTJ.
New York City. So New York City is ENTJ. And then we had to probably check the
Okay.
state.
I can sort of agree with that. The New York State's.
I guess it doesn't.
Right.
It's hard to find. It's hard to hit the state for hitting the city.
New York. Oh, just
Yeah,
the
New
state.
York primary.
Right now,
Yes,
look
then
up
that's state.
Washington D.C. so we can get the government.
Yeah, let's hit Washington.
There you
DC.
go. Oh, New York itself. Yeah. ENTJ.
This website is like the most joke, laughable, unserious thing in the world.
Is
Thanks for
this
the-
personality
the
database?
Clarify.
Yeah, especially Davis.
Okay.
ISTJ.
Actually, Denzel Washington ISTJ is not so bad. He seems that way. It's a good
Okay,
guy.
Washington D.C. It has an ESTJ.
Yeah, every
you go.
government system
Well,
is ENTJ.
That's exactly it.
Every
You're right,
government
Denzel.
system. Yeah.
What I say the
is
Pentagon is.
The Pentagon.
Yeah, LA is ESFP. San Francisco might be more NF.
Same thing for the
NP.
Pentagon. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, LA is definitely the ESFP. Or like there's like the number ones in New York. Like that could be there could be ENTPs, ESFPs in New York. But
What type is a latte?
what what type is Indiana? That's the state I'm at.
Oh, you know, I freaking spelled latte correctly.
I don't know either.
It's Latte. I'm pretty sure.
Is that it? Latte. There you go.
It's not typed. It's got milk as an INTP. No.
Isn't that your milk? Your milk, David. There you go.
I'll take that. Milk's great.
And chocolate milk as well.
Why is it?
Hey, we don't differentiate. Not racist. Milk is just INTP the whole way.
And chocolate milk?
And
Strawberry
chocolate
milk's
milk.
ENFP.
Wow.
Oh, strawberry
Chocolate milk is near and dear to my heart. Oh, the strawberry milk is ENFP. Oh, okay. Strawberry milk.
Pink milk, which is strawberry milk.
There you go.
still.
Latte. A latte is also an INTP.
INTP.
There you go.
Man, what?
I'm going to be honest.
These
I
are
don't
like
even know
dreams.
how to begin to think about how milk has a type. How is that even
Oh.
possible?
So pretty much you had to start from an idealist perspective. Then you could pretty much go with the mood of the thing.
This is
Ben, how do you
great,
feel? Ben, are you the same way? Is that an NE7 thing? Like, I can't even begin to try to type milk.
I just think it's hilarious that people are doing this. I will just throw out a type. Yeah. I don't. I also don't know. Like, you have to figure out criteria for sure. Yeah. Like, what are your criteria?
It's
Why?
whatever
are
you
typing like
feel. It's you vibe type. It's a vibe type.
Or,
I don't
or do you
vibe
type
with
the
milk
people.
being INTP. Like what?
You type the people that drink it. Like, who drinks chocolate milk?
No,
do.
no, that's typed separately. The people who drink it
Yeah.
typed separately than the thing itself.
Okay.
More than half the votes are INTP on latte.
You-
No, it's not more than half. Because
Yes, it
7
is.
were
It's more than
wait, so 23 votes, then 12. Yeah, it's more than half, slightly more than half, yeah.
okay.
Because
What are the comments on this one? Are there any comments at all?
Yes.
yes, of course.
Why is this the only drink? That's not true. Milk is typed INTP and chocolate milk.
You're getting worked up, David. You're getting worked up. It's just,
My identity is
it's
being
just a
challenged.
stupid thing. It's just so dumb. Don't worry.
And this was the ENTJ that voted for ENTJ because they like milk.
What type is space?
Okay, space is INTP, like, or ENTP. Like, come on.
Planets and space? No, just space. What about space?
I need to
Outer,
get that.
see, like, once to go to
Let me
say
hit that
outer
alarm real
space.
quick.
Someone's breaking into his house, or
It's an alarm.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
alarms
just
that go
right.
off in the middle of the day because I work at night and I don't want to sleep the whole day away. So I get hit that
Okay.
alarm.
here, put like outer space. Maybe.
But there's a person named Space, but I don't think that's what you want.
Yeah, I know.
Outer space has got to be INTJ.
I would say
An NP, you know.
INTP.
INTP. That's what I said. INTP.
Outer space is INTP. There you go.
And milk and outer space.
What type is the flat Earth?
See,
Oh, that's a good
INTJ is
one.
second. INTJ is second. You're close. Flat Earth. ENTPs? No.
There you go.
way.
Flat Earth is an INTP. There you go.
No. It said ENTP. It did not
No, no.
say INTP.
Well, yeah, INTP. What type is the round
Uh-uh.
Earth? I want to know what type the round Earth is.
Yeah, that would be
Everything
called Earth.
It says
Or just-
ENTP. Why did you call it
that's
the
not-
INTP
That's
one?
society. dude.
Well, there's another one that says science,
Was it?
ENTP.
That was a great answer, Hank. That would just be called Earth.
Yeah.
No, just be called Earth.
See, there's Earth.
Yeah, Earth.
ISFJ.
ISFJ.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Earth is typed
So
ISFJ.
there you go. So the opposite of the INTP is ISFJ. Flat Earth is INTP. Makes sense.
That's right. Yeah, they're opposites. Why though? Why 367 votes for ISFJ? Like that's like a whole entire class of people. Like
It's
an
Mother
entire
Earth.
college class.
ISFJ is the typical mother caretaker, and Earth is our mother Gaia caretaker. Why not?
Okay, Mother Earth is very ISFJ.
There you
That's
go.
true.
'Cause
Oh,
Gaia
there's
has
a universe
everything, man.
somehow.
Oh, the universe. What type is the universe?
INTJ.
Okay, that's fair. It's a black hole, the NI black hole.
It's got a plan. The universe has a plan. There you
Universe is
And you're
fate.
not part of it.
go.
Is that determinism I hear?
I don't know.
Well, my plan is
I
I'm
I just
leaving
made
right
it
now.
made the pattern fit.
See ya.
Yep. Moon.
INFJ.
It's a mega structure.
Yes.
All right. All right, Hank, I'm taking this back down. Let's change.
All right,
this.
all right.
Copy.
We
Okay,
can
I
get
have
lost
the
with
next.
that one.
All right, Benjamin, do you have something to show, or I could bring up the next topic?
Yeah, bring up the next topic.
Okay, so I have another tier list if you're interested.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna change it on you
Uh,
again and piss you off just like last time.
Yes, you're gonna okay, you're gonna completely interpret this the wrong way, but I'm
All
bringing
right.
it up. Okay, I already have it already. I've done my preparing.
Nice. Okay.
Let me see. So here let me go through the
These
topics.
are worldviews. What are these?
These are philosophical ideas, isms, right?
Isms. Okay.
So let me just introduce them. We have determinism, which is like everything's determined. This is what is this one? This one is empiricism, where everything is kind of what you're telling me earlier. Like everything is through our own senses. Everything that we've created is based off our perception. We'll talk about more. Absurdism. This one here is existentialism. Nihilism. This is the OP symbol, but I'm using it for objectivism, which is that.
Oh
Rationalism.
yeah, you can. All right.
It's not right, but I just thought it'd be funny. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Rationalism.
Rationalism. This is utilitarianism, right versus wrong, and then finally stoicism. So if you can't remember them, I have them all locked in here. I can pull them.
Yeah, that's
back up.
okay. All right, let's do them one by one then. All right.
Yeah, I don't even I need to look up the SI definitions of these.
Okay, so then are we ranking these based on what? Are they good for us? Are they interesting? Are they true? Do we like them?
That is up for you to decide.
Let's go with that
I
one.
really
Do
don't
we
know.
like them?
I don't. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Like,
you
how
guys take a
about
second.
will
I gotta
this
go to the bathroom.
process
I'll be right back.
help you?
Let's discuss. Yeah, let's discuss this. I have a feeling that our anonymous learner is going to give us some advice on how to criteria this. We can discuss how we should criteria it. Liking it, I don't want to do that one. I don't like any of these.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Should we add another bubble for you?
Or
Well,
also like it's very subjective, so we would all disagree on how much we like them. Like it's got to be some kind of objective criteria.
what if we put Zionism on there? Can we do it by like them?
You can put Zionism on there too, but then like some people like it, some people don't like it. You know, so you have to have a criteria where it's like objective, where we can all agree on something.
Oh, okay. Subjective. We'll just go by how much text is written on it then. The one with the most text wins.
Yeah.
What
Well,
about does employing the philosophy lead to the end of humanity?
how dangerous is it to wholly believe in this philosophy?
I guess we could
So
tell you
safe would
well
be
by
S.
philosophy.
Unsafe would be D.
Sure. All right. Unsafe is D. Safe is S. Or good for us or whatever.
All right, I'm back. Did we come to a
Yeah.
conclusion?
We did. Janexil gave us a good one. He said, which ones are the most safe versus the most damaging to believe in?
For society, for our ant colony.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Yes, for the ant colony.
Okay. Let's start with the determinism.
I'd say determinism
is
safe.
that all events are determined.
Yeah, I'd say that's very safe. Although, damn it. So like so all of the experiments show that if you don't believe in free will, you are a worse person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, determinism? Isn't that
Because if you
Determinism
determine that
doesn't
the
believe
world's
in
going to
free-
end,
does it?
then you go rob a bunch of banks. And you
Determinism is
do whatever
basically
you
everything
want.
has a cause and an effect, and there's no free will. Everything
Right, okay,
is
okay.
predetermined. Yeah.
Well, that would suck if we're determined to destroy ourselves. And that's obviously
Well, if that
determined
was
by
what was meant to
determinism.
happen, that was what was meant to happen. If you had a deterministic mindset, it's not good or bad. It's just the way things are supposed to happen.
I would say A. I'm giving an A.
Yeah, I could put A.
That's true. That's true. It doesn't like determinism doesn't even like change anything because it's just the way it's supposed to happen. If the world was supposed to blow itself up, then determinism wouldn't get any of the blame because it's like, yeah, that was supposed to happen. You
Well, it's
believe that
kind
was
of
gonna
neutral
happen.
then. I think it belongs in B. 'Cause it's
I think it is
Well,
pretty
either
neutral.
either
Yeah.
or.
Well, I
I
mean,
think
if
I would
if
put it in
if
B.
determine okay, so you change the criteria. If determinism is true, how bad is it for us to believe in it?
Not that
Well, if
bad.
determinism is true, then it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter,
Yeah.
right? But if
So that
if
makes it
it's
like
if
D tier. Makes it like the worst one. Like it
if we
doesn't
don't know
matter.
what's true or something else completely is true, and we start believing in determinism, then well, I mean, that's gonna for everything. It's gonna be bad to believe in something that's false.
I disagree. I disagree.
Ah,
I disagree that's
Nah.
bad to believe something is false because maybe it gives a better outcome than if you believe in something that's true.
I think the difference between determinism and fate is determinism is cause and effect mechanics. It's just mechanics, and fate is some kind of divine decision or something behind it. I don't know. Fate implies more mystical side, but essentially they're the same.
They
I
are
would
very
say, like God's
more
plan
effective.
would be a deterministic outcome.
Right. All right, let's
Yeah,
leave it
I
B.
don't-
I'm okay with B. Determinism.
I'm
is
okay with B. I don't think it changes.
I don't think it's. I don't think
anything.
it's. I don't think it's bad, that dangerous to us though. Like I would promote it to A because I don't think it's very dangerous. I don't think people who believe in determinism aren't going around doing horrible things.
Yeah.
That's what I don't know. I feel like if people can convince themselves that like you know you were saying earlier with like the apocalypse and that people believe the apocalypse was going to happen in 2 days, they would start like murdering and robbing and you know.
But that's not
doing all these-
determinism. That's just like people believing in nonsense.
Okay, that is true. That is
It's,
true.
it's like, yeah, you don't blame the gun, blame the finger that pulled the trigger.
That's the whole thing behind determinism is that it cannot be held more. You can't be held morally responsible for your actions because they're all supposed to happen.
Right.
Yeah. But neither can my
is a
reaction.
little
So
scary.
if you did some if you like killed someone and
but like-
now my reaction is to throw you in a cage, well,
Right.
my reaction's justified because I'm just gonna do it anyways.
But you
Like-
should still be held morally accountable for your actions because people will perceive will perceive the outcomes.
Right.
So if there is an outcome where you end up in jail, then that deterministically changes what you end up doing.
Right. Yeah. But there's like it does depend on the government system. So like if we're like trying to base these off of if they're gonna bring the world to destruction, like if our government system was based around this philosophy, right?
I mean, I don't
I feel like that's it. Like, will it bring the government to destruction? Not like
no,
the
the
world,
opposite.
but
The
that
opposite. Like
government.
if we have we're not going to take miracles into account with determinism, and we're not going to take all of these weirdness. But overall, we'll be, on point with determinism. I think overall we'll be on point. Yeah, we're not going to.
Hmm.
It's like if we let Russia do this, then this is going to happen. So we'd better step in and all that kind of stuff. It's the cause and effect. Overall, it's not. It's what we're wired to do, at least, too, is to think deterministic.
I agree with Gen X. He thinks it's B tier.
All right. Okay. All right.
I'd
We
probably
leave it as
being
B
B
tier.
tier.
All right. So this will be a staple then. So like we can compare everything to determinism.
Yeah.
All right. What's this
Okay,
next weird one?
we have.
This looks
This
like
is
a
a weird
theme park
one. I know it
map.
looks weird. I just thought it was a cool image to pick. This
Is this like a theme park
empiricism.
map? Empiricism. What does that
It's
even mean?
empiricism, and let me explain it. It's the theory that all knowledge is derived from sensory experience.
Uh,
Well, it's
C.
C. I agree. C.
C. Why? Why C?
Because
That-
it's half of reality and half of the deterministic landscape, so it's lower than determinism.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble understanding. It's lower than determinism because it is determinism.
No, because it's cutting determinism in half. It's saying the only cause and effect is an experience, whereas determinism is embracing all cause and effect.
Yeah.
Apologies. Which one are we on?
Empiricism.
Okay.
This
What do you
one,
think?
I'll put it over here. It's everything that we know is from sensory input, sensory experience. Everything we get stimulated by is how we know things. And I think it's C tier. How's this a philosophy? Like, I'm trying to understand that. How is it a philosophy?
Because solipsism, for example, you can't trust your senses. You don't know what's real and what's not. Even in physics, it's like our sensory experiences. We know that they're wrong. Like our brain fills in most of our sensory experience.
The opposite.
Like when you're driving down a highway and you see trees, you don't see all the leaves on the trees. You've abstracted what a tree was, and you just sort of they all merge together and blend together. They're all just trees. Like you fill in, your sensory experience.
Yeah. Do you see the tree or do you see the wood? Right. So, yeah. So is it? I feel like it's something Donald Hoffman would talk about.
Yeah,
like
I listen to Donald
empiricism.
Hoffman.
I feel like it's something he would.
Yeah.
Yes.
Donald Hoffman.
I mean, I've heard
sensory
ENTPs get stuck on this. They say the only thing that we know is real is our experience.
Yeah.
Is our personal experience.
Yeah, but the problem is that they'll point out a thing that we can all see and say it's not real, and that's absurd.
The only thing that's real is our subjective personal experience.
Yeah.
So is Donald Hoffman ENTP? Because that's what the ENTPs say.
I believe so. Let me double check.
INTP? Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes. TISI.
Yeah, it says it says INTP
Double
on
feminine.
Personality Database 2, INTP.
He's very INTP. Yeah.
So you would put it higher than David?
I honestly don't know how to rank it in regards to is it gonna blow up the world or like end the world. Like I don't know how. I'm having trouble relating that to the.
It's kind of sloppy, so that's
concept.
Yeah, empiricism is kind of sloppy, so that's why I put C.
Yeah.
Like how would we advance science with thinking about empiricism? I don't think we could. It was,
Well, I mean, there's intersubjectivity. That's how you advance science.
Yes, intersubjectivity is how you advance science.
Okay, we could leave it at C and move on. We have.
I would have put it B, but since determinism, I think is better.
We'll put it below determinism. I think it is.
There
better
you go.
Too.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. Let's move on to absurdism, and the SI definition for this is the philosophical theory that the universe is all irrational and all completely meaningless.
S.
D.
This would kill us.
Well, then what's nihilism?
Yeah, nihilism sounds the same.
No, they're not the same thing. So not the same thing. Because nihilism's depressed about it.
Life is a joke. Absurdism is life is a joke. Everything is a joke.
Yeah,
and that's what it feels like right now with what's happening.
Yeah, S tier.
not S tier.
Yeah,
I mean,
S tier.
it's good that you can laugh. It's good that you can laugh at things, I guess. But also, you need to take something seriously. You can't just go drunk
take
driving.
something seriously, or else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go drunk driving all the time.
This tier list. Okay,
drunk drive in moderation, of course.
Drunk drive, exactly. Not all the time, just in moderation.
So I'm trying to get around. We're basing.
I think it's
tier
damaging.
List,
Absurdism is damaging sometimes.
We're basing.
It sounds more damaging than helpful.
Right.
Sorry, I need to reset. What are we basing this tier list off of? What are we driving towards?
If we believed it, would the world get better or worse?
Will the world get better or worse if everybody believed in this? Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Yeah.
See, that's to me that makes it deep.
This sounds like
that makes
anarchy.
It's yes, you don't take things seriously. That's great. You need to get the joke about life. I feel like that is one thing that is taught a lot. Because I feel like that's actually something.
But not everything is a joke. You know what I mean? You got to be serious. Like you got to be serious sometimes. You're
There's
not
so
in a
like,
comedy.
to me though, a lot of things feel like a joke. At least at
This
my age,
tier list is not
everything
a joke.
feels
This
like
is very
absurdism.
serious business.
There you go.
Yeah, right. It's like it's
Well,
hard. I can't. It's hard for me to lock into that, but I get
Here's the
it.
thing: if more people believe in absurdism, less people there'll be less spending on mental health because they'll say, okay, this thing went bad for me.
I mean,
I'll just take that
absurdism
part
is
not
how I got
serious.
through university. They give you
Yeah.
another assignment when you were already behind on 12.
Yeah,
I would just laugh when I got a new assignment.
yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, that helped you
It
through
keeps
university.
people.
Like, this is
Absurdism
absurd.
keep people alive because they say, well, it did. Well, I guess this is fine.
It'll
It keeps
be
people
it'll
alive.
keep people stupid and happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of, I guess, smart and unhappy.
It's a
smart
sheep
and
philosophy.
happy people blow
Yeah.
stuff up. So, yeah. So it's keep people stupid and happy, but smart and unhappy. It's
All right, let's
smart
go see then. I would
All
go
right,
see.
Gen
I would
X,
not go
where do you want
ask.
to put absurdism?
I'm
agree with
gonna
C.
keep it at S.
See, Hank says it's S. That's an ENTP right there saying it S tier. I agree. I feel like it should be maybe A.
Hank,
for
Hank,
absurd.
you really think if the entire world believed in absurdism, things would be better?
Yes.
Why would anybody build a new, I don't know, a bed
Yeah,
for
I know.
you?
It's
Why
like
would anybody
if
work?
the entire world believed in absurdism, like
Maybe
Like, I
they'll
feel
work
like-
ironically because otherwise they'll starve.
Well, food
Like-
is funny. Why do we even need to eat? That's absurd.
I mean,
Well,
An
the
estimate
people who won't eat
is
will
yeah,
just
it
be,
does,
it
it
they'll
does
be
kind of
gone.
ignore the regular SF of eating food, taking showers. Like, I don't need to take showers. That's crazy. Like, what? Make me take showers? No. The better world
This
assumes
is
an
true.
underlying.
Yeah, that's very true. I agree.
Whoa. Okay, I don't even know what that means, but it sounds right. What's your
well,
interpretation?
as far
on
as
that?
anonymous, we're talking. I think the main point is: will humanity survive? Not rather better or worse.
Or thrive. Yeah.
Right.
So absurdism would be good for our emotional state, but not necessarily for our physical state. How's that, Hank?
I agree. I really like that. The emotional state of absurdism really helps out. Like, dark humor. It's like
Right.
you understand dark humor, really helps out. But also for like getting, like, if I were to bring this to ops coins or this like, MBTI stuff, it'd be like NF versus ST. Like, you get the joke, that's absurdism, but you're not respecting ST.
That's why I wouldn't put it
reality.
D. I wouldn't put it D because it's not all bad, but it's just half
Yeah.
truth. So like it's kind of at the same level as all experience, the experience one.
Well, it's absurd. Well, the truth is just a feeling, anyways. So we kind of.
Sure.
Oh, I that is point. I did say NF versus ST. I feel like absurdism is more on the NF side of things. But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just a
more of the
random guy on the
NF,
internet.
and then the other one is more like just SI, I think. The one you
Yeah,
haven't
like
seen.
empiricism is more of the
Empiricism.
sensory, right?
Sensory, there you go. Yeah. And
Yeah.
absurdism is more like, I don't know, a good emotional state.
Well, I can compromise at B. I can compromise at B.
You can compromise B,
I can compromise at B.
Okay,
above
B
or
it
below
is.
determinism. Is it better or below determinism?
It's just better. I don't know if it's better above below determinism.
I think determinism is more true than absurdism.
I don't know.
Absurdism is kind of things do get absurd sometimes. You do have to laugh at the state of things sometimes.
I would put
Like a good
absurdism as an A
snowball,
tier.
right?
That works for me,
absurdism
A
could
tier.
snowball.
A for absurd.
I'll
It's
tell you
like,
what,
okay.
absurdism has its uses as like a tool, but not as a mainstream philosophy.
Exactly. I see you have to everybody has to take some part of absurdism, but not everybody should take all of it.
All the time, yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, go not A.
I know we're not ranking off of this, but personal preference, I lean S tier like Hank into absurdism.
Are
Like
you
me
guys
and Hank,
serious?
like
Yes,
Alright.
but
like
serious.
that's preference. I'm not saying like like
Okay,
on
I see.
our with our criteria here, does it make the world survive? Absurdism would suck for making the world survive because we wouldn't. Why would we, like? I'll just want to lay in bed all day. Like,
I would
not
say
do
we
it.
need it to survive as well, just not as a always philosophy. It's like in its appropriate time.
Yes, because because I think why it's appropriate is because it helps you find meaning, right? If you know what's meaningful and meaningless, you can find what's meaningful. Like
Yeah.
if everything's meaningful, then nothing's meaningful. So
But this is
absurdism
only
helps
one
you-
side of that. This is
Exactly. If we're
imbalanced.
going
Yeah, it's
all,
imbalanced.
if you're saying all absurdism, then it sucks. Absurdism
Exactly.
sucks.
That's why I would.
It's like,
Otherwise, I would raise whatever you have at C there. That weird thing. There's no words there.
I know it says empiricism.
Empiricism.
on-
Yeah.
in
So
my
I
mind.
would put empiricism and absurdism as at the right level because they're both important circumstantially.
But
Mm-hmm. I agree.
absurdism's more important more often than
But
empiricism.
not-
All right. So I would put absurdism before empiricism, but I would put them at the same level. Personally.
Yeah, for our criteria, I would say it's C tier. Absurdism is C tier, given our criteria. But I
But there
I
is-
like
Let's move on to
it.
the
I
next
like
one.
using it personally, but
Let's
it's not
let's
great
just move on. I
for the
don't care.
world.
Okay, let's move on.
We're sorry, Hank.
all right, we're
He
moving
does
on.
care.
We're moving.
Hank does care. He needs a bit of absurdism here to
He thinks it's S tier, but it's okay. We just moved it down to C. He's like, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, whatever. We'll move on. The next one here is existentialism. So a lot of people experience existentialism. Now, if the entire world would to follow existentialism, would we survive? That is the
No,
question.
because we'd be Nazis. D.
We'd be Nazis. Okay, D.
Yes.
What do you think, Benjamin?
Why is Nazi equal existentialism? What?
I don't
Because
know.
Nazism is derived from existentialism.
Isn't it?
Remember
What?
Nietzsche's sister, who published his last works?
It's not. There's nothing to do with the Nazis, but I get it.
Yes.
I
So
get what
D.
you're saying.
Well, make the connection for me. Tell me how this existentialism and Nazism are connected.
It's like so. Like
Nietzsche's
existentialism is like you have free will to determine your own course of life, right?
Yeah.
I-
So it's like the
and so,
worst
like-
parts of determinism and absurdism put together.
I agree with Hank.
Interesting. So it's the other side of the coin of determinism, right? Existentialism.
It's the worst parts of absurdism and determinism put together. So it's D tier.
All right. Okay. Let's do it.
It's navel gazing, so I hate navel gazing, so it's D tier.
So Google says it emphasizes the existence of the individual person as a free and responsible agent determining their own development through acts of the will.
Yeah. I mean, I think everyone does believe that. Maybe that's why the world's so bad. All right, D
Yeah,
tier.
exactly. Yeah, D tier.
All right, D tier. Okay, valid. It gives some meaning. It
I mean,
it
it
does
gives you
give meaning.
self-responsibility too. Determinism gives you
Yeah.
no self-responsibility. It gives you self-responsibility.
Determinism gives you no self-responsibility, right?
That's right.
But existentialism gives you some, because it's saying it's
That's
free
right.
will. So whatever you did, it's that cause and effect. that
Yeah,
you
but free
created.
will it
You're
turns out to
responsible
just
for
be
your
blame.
Yeah, but
Free
it
will
could be
free
way
will, the
worse
way
if
we
your moral
practice it-
compass is off.
Yeah, but free will the way we practice it, it just means blame. So it's D tier.
I mean, it feels like existentialism is exactly what the world is in right now. No, that it
Yeah.
feels like that's the delusion we're in.
yeah, now and
We're all
I get the
trying
world.
to figure out who we are, you know?
Yeah, and I gave it D. Yeah, D tier.
I mean, I would stick
Plus-
it with determinism. It seems about the same.
No, it's D tier.
I
Alright,
think it's worse
okay.
than determinism. I think determinism is better.
Yeah, clearly, obviously better. It determines clearly, obviously better than existentialism.
I feel like existentialism would waste a lot of our times because I'll tell you who you are. You're a squirrel and you're supposed to go gather nuts, right? Now, same thing if you're a human. You're supposed to be serving the world.
Oh,
like
it
the ants.
inflates. Oh, you think it inflates our ego? It makes us more
I
important.
think it
than we
inflates the
really
ego.
are.
Like we're just ants. We just do our shit. Stop navel gazing. Whatever. Like that's what I think of it. It's like we're just ants. Like serving our colony. Like existentialism is the opposite of
So,
serving our
so
colony.
then it's a little bit of absurdism too, because it's like your perspective now is a little bit of absurdism.
yeah, I said that.
You're-
you're
I
saying
said
don't take
existentialism
life
is the worst parts of
Don't take
absurdism
life
and
too
determinism put
seriously.
together.
Yeah, it's taking life too seriously,
Yes,
is what you're saying.
yes.
Hmm.
All right, let's put it C tier then.
No, it's
I
D
think
tier.
I think it goes with absurdism, but like I don't think it's I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. I think it helps a little bit if you like do kind of ponder yourself and you do figure out yourself, because but like if everybody's doing that.
I mean, I'm stuck in that. I'm the self pressure, and I put a lot of self pressure on myself, and yeah, I don't think it
helps.
inflates
It
my
does move you
ego,
along.
but I think it makes me very it doesn't let me be human or whatever.
It doesn't let you be human.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
you don't allow yourself your imperfections.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, the
So
world would
C
be a better
tier.
place if everyone was like that. I'm just saying.
Alrighty. Endpoints are determined. I'm trying to understand what Alex is saying with existentialism. From a biblical perspective, what is existentialism? I really don't know that.
All right, let's move on. Nihilism.
We'll move on. Nihilism, very close to absurdism. Almost the same thing.
No.
What is the difference?
Nihilism is there's no point to anything. You're not
This
laughing
has
at
got to
it.
be D tier.
Yeah, it's got to be D tier.
Nothing
has a point.
Nihilism is like the purge, right?
Yeah.
Nihilism is what we're also in now to some degree.
Well, and
Nope.
it could lead you to
Yeah.
want to destroy the world because there's no point.
See, yeah,
Yeah, but why would you destroy the world
being
if there's no point?
existential, like it leads. It's like the gateway.
I'm getting rid of this. This is blocking our agenda.
Does that make sense? Like gateway drugs. It's like
Water.
existentialism is a gateway to nihilism.
Why?
You know? I don't know.
It's
If
the opposite.
I feel that.
Existentialism is like everything matters. Nihilism is nothing matters.
Right, so if you have a sociopath,
Well, yeah,
what's the
like, I don't know what I was
difference? They're
trying to
just
say,
like,
but
you know what, I'm
you're
gonna
right.
save
Whatever.
the world by destroying it because there's no point to any of this.
Yeah, like man.
Was Thanos? Sorry to bring in Thanos if you don't like Thanos, but I like Thanos. I think he's a good guy. Was he nihilistic? What was
No,
Thanos?
he was
He
an
was deterministic.
existentialist.
He was
Now let-
deterministic.
He was an existentialist. Thanos was an existentialist.
I think he was more deterministic.
Well,
He-
okay.
he was making a very cold and hard choice, nothing to do with just all to do with determinism. His argument was determinism,
Well, his argument was consequentialism,
which is determinism.
Is it determinism?
Why the determinism?
I think it's existentialism.
All
I
right.
think Thanos
Okay.
was existentialist.
No, I
Because he thought-
don't agree with Hank. I think I agree with Benjamin. But I don't know why I agree with him. Why is it determinism?
Just cause and effect. He's seeing his place in the cause and effect chain, and acting in a cold-hearted. This is what we need to do way. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he said he thinks he's empowering himself to have a place in the cause and effect chain.
He says he's an inevitable. It's not him. If it's not, he said, if it's not me, it'll be
That's
someone
so
else.
right. I'm inevitable. I'm fate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Same. Yeah. He's saying he's inevitable. Yeah, that's just a cold line. Yeah. But okay, yeah, I don't. Does that move up determinism then? Because Thanos is. I like Thanos. So
No, it
moves up-
doesn't move it up.
No,
Maybe
we
A tier?
chose determinism as B, so we can't move it. That's our staple. That's where everything's judged off of.
Well, okay, I would say at the end of it, we can move things around because we're trying to build it relative to the other ones.
Okay,
So,
all
like,
right.
If determinism was our first one, then we're like, I don't know, is it relative to
Okay. Okay, objectivism. I think it's also C tier. It's also half of reality. Like all those
Yes.
things C tier are also all half of reality.
Yeah, it's a bottom of C tier.
Yeah.
Wait, objectivism? Like, I don't even know
Yes.
what that means.
Well, because there's
okay.
a subjective side to everything. You can't just see everything from objective way.
well, objectivism is a specific thing. It's that libertarian thing. That what's her name? What's that?
Oh God, Ayn Rand developed
Ayn
this
Rand,
theory.
Ayn
Holy
Rand.
shit!
Yes,
Yeah.
Ayn Rand.
And rant? Wait, I'm confused.
Rand.
Yeah,
How is
Ayn
rant,
Rand.
Ayn Rand, fucking
Yes.
nutter.
Yeah,
how is rant connected to objectivism?
she made it. She made
Does-
the idea up.
She's a good, smart lady, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
Described
Rand.
it as she
Oh.
described it as the concept of man as a heroic being with his own happiness as the moral purpose of his life, with productive achievement as his noblest ability and reason as his only absolute.
I mean, that sounds like the OP's philosophy. You got the right.
It's so right. It's such
But
the
yeah, I
OP
know, it's like-
philosophy.
That's exactly what they're pushing. Like happiness is the ultimate goal.
Like,
and,
here's the
yeah.
dangerous with his
Oh,
own
it's
happiness
so
is the moral
damn.
purpose,
Damn.
right? That is some dangerous shit right there.
Yeah.
It is dangerous. I agree. Yeah,
Bottom
that's exactly
C
what
tier.
OP is pushing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Isn't
It's
it?
like it's like your subjective identity doesn't
all in on
fucking
FI.
matter.
Yeah, they
You're
even
sub-
call it objective, but it's all about FI.
It's all about your yeah, sure.
Right.
It just feels like whatever your subjective identity is doesn't matter. Like your
think it's half
identity in
true.
the
I think
it's
half
not true, but it's like your identity in the tribe is all you are. You're just your dumbass type. Like that's what they preach. You're just your dumbass type.
And happiness is
no,
the most
you have
important thing.
You have your own view of your your
Happiness
bullshit
is
view of
important.
yourself.
Don't throw happiness out the window, but it's not. It doesn't mean you're living life right if you're happy.
But like, okay, like how do you attack the
Indeed.
concept of a man, the heroic man? You know, happiness being with productivity and achievement. How do you combat that? Because I feel like
I know how to combat that. You say every hero is someone else's villain. So there you go.
Or
Pretty
like,
easy.
what happens if somebody is handicapped and they can't be productive and they're a drain on society? Like, that's not cool to be like, oh, what are we going to do with them? Kill them? That's what we used to do with them. Oh, you're too old now, so let's just get rid of you.
Yeah, how does this work for society?
Right? Yeah, it doesn't work for society. So it's
I mean, this feels like the worst so far.
Yeah, let's put it in D tier. Bottom
no,
D
but
tier.
no, because like it's a half truth. Like it's like you do need a productive society. You do need things to be productive. You do need people to be happy. So like, I mean,
Right, but are we gonna
Yeah.
make it with this philosophy only?
No.
Negative.
I
Right.
think we're coming to a conclusion that C tier is it's like you need a little bit of it and not none of it. You know,
Right.
like you
Right.
need some of all of these, but like you don't
Right.
want all of these because that would
And
suck.
nihilism, you need none of it.
Nihilism, yeah, fuck nihilism, D tier. I see C tier in it. I honestly thought it would be a little bit higher, but it's just because there's a thing. It's like if the objective is, sorry, my point of view, it would be like objective is to have humanity to survive. Like it follows objective meaning. So then we survive by having objective standards, by having like the TESI of the government system. That's an objective way.
Well, okay, so no, that's more utilitarianism. What you're talking about, I think.
The right and wrong. No,
Yeah,
I don't think
utilitarianism
so.
is like
I'm saying like what works in reality is what works in reality. So you have to follow what works in
Doesn't have a
reality
purpose,
for
yeah.
our civilization
utilitarianism is like
to
doesn't have a
survive.
purpose. Utility.
It's not about purpose. It's about can our civilization survive?
I think
off
we're
of
just
it.
agreeing. Just leave it and see.
I say like it's definitely not A or S, but it like maybe it could fight its way into B. I'm like fighting its way into B. But we'll agree on C. We'll move on.
Okay.
Next we have rationalism.
I'll go B.
Yeah, I'll go B. Maybe ahead of determinism.
I know me and Gen X are getting the SI. We're like a belief or theory that opinions and actions should be based on reason or knowledge rather than emotional or religious beliefs.
I'm sold.
I like rationalism. Is I think
Yeah, I would go B. I would go B.
Not A? Well, why not?
I mean, it's pretty much
No.
determinism is rationalism.
Not A.
Not A.
So you think
I would say
it's
B
not-
above determinism.
I would
Tyler.
if determinism was A, I would go A as well.
Yeah, I think
but
B above
determinism is
determinism.
different from rationalism because rationalism feels like science. It feels like it feels like it's got like objective standards behind it, where how things work is how things work.
All right, so like if determinism was wrong, rationalism would catch it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, maybe we do move it up. Where we're
The
like,
problem is like a lot
like we
a
move it
lot
like
of
this, where
rational.
determinism is up, and then like all these like halfway asses are like all B tier.
Not yet. Not yet. Put
Not
this
yet.
way in the
Well, the other thing is rationalism is destructive to some degree.
Yes.
There are certain things that humanity does that are not rational but are good for us, and rationalism is getting rid of them slowly.
Yeah. So I would put it in B tier, but ahead of determinism.
What-
Like communism, for
rational
example,
good?
is a rationalist. Communism is something that's completely rationalist,
Communism,
right?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
I mean, I understand. Yeah. Too much lot. Yeah, communism is not great, but it's very rational. It's like it should work
It's
this
very
way, but
rational. Yeah.
not
yeah.
actually how society works.
Yeah, it works except in practice or in an actual simulation.
It works on paper, but not in reality. Yeah,
Yeah.
looks good on paper. That's
Right.
that's what rationalism feels like.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah, it
Right,
works
and
on
so,
paper, but doesn't work in the computer and doesn't work in the universe.
Because like a lot of things in tradition, we don't know why they work; they just do, and it's like rationalism is going to go and touch them when they probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I can agree on B tier.
All right.
All right, we have 2 left. We can add more if you have more isms to pull up. But for
Sure.
now, we have utilitarianism. All things are based on right and wrong. Your actions are based on what's right and what's wrong. That's kind of what we have a little bit today. What do you guys think? Right and wrong.
I don't
It's
like
hard to say
binary.
what's right and wrong then. I'm just C tier.
I don't like binary ways
Yeah.
of thinking. I don't like locking yourselves into certain ways of thinking.
Yeah, exactly. I've split C tier because it's hard to determine what's right and wrong in the first place. You need a hypothetical imperative.
And
Yeah,
that's all of our fights. Like we're all fighting on what's
Yeah.
what's right and wrong.
Yeah.
Like the whole abortion argument as well is it's a utilitarian argument.
Yeah. So once you add hypothetical imperative, you add rationalism. So this goes in C tier instead of B tier.
So B tier or C tier?
I would
C
put
tier.
it. I would put it D. I would put it
You
with
know-
nihilism.
You know what? I agree.
D tier.
Yeah. D tier. Yeah.
Why D tier? What's so bad about utilitarian?
Well, 'cause,
Utilitarianism.
Nihilism isn't active destruction. It's passive destruction. Utilitarianism can be active destruction. If everyone believes in it, you know.
Yeah.
Right, because
Everyone believes in
the
it. Yeah, 'cause
secondary.
if we're all believing in the right thing, that's actually the wrong thing.
Right, it holds that the most ethical choice is the one that will produce the greatest good for the greatest number. Well,
That
that
that's
doesn't
not liberalism at all.
necessarily right. That could go the wrong way really quick if we all
That's right.
decide something is ethical and it's truly destructive.
Eventually, everyone's going to be the minority on some decision, and you're going to get left behind.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like we eat every third baby. This is right. This is what the gods told us. We eat every third baby. That's right.
I don't think that's the right analogy, but sure, we'll go with that one. D tier.
Get in my belly.
That's the reason it's D tier.
Yeah.
love it,
D
David.
tier.
Okay, what's this?
Okay,
Zeus
I
character
agree.
here?
I
What's
don't
his
agree. Last one. This is Hank's ism. This is stoicism.
Oh, stoicism.
So probably S tier.
I thought it was.
maybe?
I thought it was absurd.
I don't know. I
put
might
down
go A.
C
I
tier.
might go
C.
A.
I'm gonna go
C?
C.
I think it's better than all of these. Yeah.
I'm gonna go C because
know,
it's
like,
not.
not
Let's
showing
pull up
your
a
emotions,
definition for
like-
the. Let's find a definition so we can agree on.
Yeah.
Stoicism, the endurance of pain or hardship without the display of feelings and without complaint. That's one definition.
I don't think that's. But I do think it's the acceptance
Here's
of
the second
suffering.
one. The ancient Greek school of philosophy founded at Athens. The school taught that virtue, the highest good, is based on knowledge. The wise live in harmony with the divine reason that governs nature and are indifferent to the, what is that word? Vicissitudes of fortune and pleasure and pain. So they don't care about pleasure or pain. It's just, you're a hard ass.
Oh, okay. D tier. D tier. Or D.
But if we all live by this, I feel like we could all be badasses. You know?
Yeah.
Why
we
would we
also
bother
have
be
a-
badasses? It doesn't. Pleasure and pain doesn't make a difference. It's nihilism.
It's not that it's meaningless, but it just doesn't change. It just doesn't change anything.
What's the difference?
All right. Can you add truth to this as a philosophy, please?
I'm not adding your TI truth, but
Yeah,
maybe
add
I
truth
will.
to it. Add truth to it. It's going S tier. We need an S tier. Just put truth in S tier, and we're done.
We need an S tier. Well, okay, we need to finish stoicism. Where are we placing stoicism?
I'm saying D.
Yeah, like repressing your emotions isn't super great.
No, yeah, okay. So I don't think it's repressing emotions. I think it's learning to deal with hard emotions and not fearing them.
It sounds like a verse absurdism then.
In difficult times, Stoics are really good to have around.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens if we're all Stoics? That's the
Yeah.
If we're all Stoics,
If all Stoics
we would
put up
we would
with
make
some-
it's very masculine. Like we would tell everybody to toughen up and stop
Yeah,
bitching and whining
it's-
and crying.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't care about our own feelings about things. So it's overall
Yeah.
it's gonna be bad.
It's like yeah. That's true. We wouldn't be very compassionate with it if everyone was a Stoic.
Yeah.
Because we would
so
but I mean, I don't know, like maybe everyone should stop bitching and whining and crying. Like who am I to say that that's wrong?
yeah. We
I
would
am.
make it right. This isn't something that's going to destroy humanity.
It won't no, it won't
I
destroy
think it
anyone.
would. I think it would.
I don't think
Stoicism's
see
just
it
really
destroying
bad.
humanity.
I do. Because since we are disconnected, we're trying to pretend to be
Pleasure
small.
and pain are like temptations.
Truth
like-
is gold,
like-
by the way. It's not red. Truth is gold. But that's okay. We'll let it go this time. We won't
Truth
make you
is
do more work.
gold. Okay, let
Yeah.
me get a gold.
No,
picture
it's
for-
okay. It's okay. We won't make you do
No,
more
no,
work.
no. I gotta
Pain
get
is
a
just
gold.
weakness leaving the body.
Okay, but it's got to be platinum lined, and it's got to
Okay.
have.
So-
Is that better?
There you go. Yes, that's a lot better. Yes,
All right, this is D
Yes.
tier truth. My bad.
that's D tier truth. Yeah. That's people who say they're. So here's the thing about truth, right? It's like there's layers and levels of it. So
Thing about
You laugh here. No,
That's the
honestly.
truth.
Honestly,
truth
so
about
the thing about truth is okay. Like say a girlfriend comes to you and she's like, "Hey, do I look fat in this?" So there is truth, but then there's a higher truth, and you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a higher truth to stick to here.
The higher truth is lying. Okay, that's the higher.
So the
truth.
real S tier is TI truth, not truth.
It's not okay. It's not lying. It's aligning reality with like its true path. How's that? It's the true way of being.
It's the true way of being. Like, what's the higher truth? I'm a bit confused. Hmm.
But yeah, I think Stoicism's trash.
Okay, it's something that doesn't sacrifice peace. How's that?
I feel like I did a video called TI truth at some point or another.
I'm sure you did. Yeah, it sounds like you.
All right, I brought TI. That's an easy S tier.
No. That's not. No, TR. No, TI is. There's not a low enough tier here. This TI is horrible. No one wants TI.
I'll
Yeah,
say A
it's
tier.
No,
I'll say A tier.
TI gives us invention. It gives us new ideas.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. TI has the potential to be S tier, but every single TI I met is just so wrong about everything. It leads me to believe that I'm so wrong about everything. So I mean, that's just
No, you're not wrong about everything.
I met Richard Stallman.
obviously
so
I don't believe that, but I mean,
Unhealthy
that-
TI
you can
is
only infer
fucking
it,
nuts.
I met Richard
It's fucking
Stallman.
nuts.
TI is not horrible. It's just it's just sometimes you lose track of how things are. So I don't think TI is that bad.
Okay, well, I offer you this.
TI
What
has
about-
the potential to be amazing. Just
Effie.
yeah, FE is better than TI. I agree.
I disagree.
Let's do that. Let's do another tier list, though. Honestly, with the cognitive functions, we can do that, and with a different
Okay,
criteria.
okay. Let me remove all these. Wait, let me take a screenshot and then I'll remove all of them. Can you get out of the thingy? Okay,
Hit
maybe
delete.
you can't. I don't think delete works. And I honestly don't know how to get rid of these elements.
All right, that's
What about the settings cog? Does that?
I have an idea.
do
I have an
anything?
idea. I'm gonna add another picture.
what about Control Z?
And I'm gonna move it down there. There we go.
Oh!
Now I can move.
There
Okay,
you go.
let me
Works.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, just to have it.
I mean, you can
This
take a
is our
screenshot of the
philosophy.
video later too.
Yeah, you can pull a frame out of the video.
Bruh, that's a lot of work. I'm doing it
Yeah.
right now.
All right.
The other
Done.
thing is, it's on your computer, so you don't have to close the window.
I'm doing it right now. Okay.
right, okay, it's all good.
Done. All right. Let me remove all of these and let's work on the cognitive functions tier list. Cognitive function tier list. This has been done before, but
Has it?
yes. Let's start with OP.
I mean, the answer is they're all D.
We're
tier.
doing this
They're
based
all
off of OP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
that's-
Don't do based. We'll do it based off of Young. How's that?
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
if
get
you
a
do it
picture
based
of
on,
Young.
if you do it based on OP, how many cognitive functions does OP actually have? Like 128?
No, just 8 with 2 variations on each.
So 8 times 2 is 32.
16.
16. No, let me do the math real quick. 16. Yeah, it would be 16. Just
All right,
like
I don't know it all about Young, but he's here now, so that's great.
Well, the thing is, Young actually has definitions, so we can go and look them up.
Yeah.
I know Young thinks of Effie as agreeableness, and I kind of agree.
You know
I
what?
don't know.
I've never seen him say that Effie is agreeableness.
You know what's ironic?
His feeling is agreeable.
You know what's ironic? OP will have the same number of variations, 16 personalities, because it has 32 variations because of an extension. It actually has 32 variants instead of.
OP also takes the auxiliary function as you could use it either way. You can use, like, let's say you were really an INTJ the way you think, so you could either be an NIFI or an NITE. Both are INTJs. Just one leans more on their FI auxiliary, the other leans more on their TE auxiliary.
Yeah, I'm probably. If I had to guess, I'd probably be most of the time NITE. Because I did test as an ENTJ on a couple tests.
Okay, the point was I was trying to explain that there is also 32 in OP because of that.
Yeah.
So it'd be 64. But the cognitive functions, it's the same cognitive functions.
Yeah, the 8 cognitive functions seems reasonable enough.
That's right.
I'm just compiling all the information we need for this new tier list. I'll be done in about a minute. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry, I don't just have actual images of all the bubbles just readily up. I have to go find some screenshots.
We didn't say anything. We're good. You're good. We could do one
Well,
at a time.
We
can
can complain. We can say
discuss
hurry up.
TI for now.
We can say hurry up if you want. We have
That's
we have
true.
other stuff to work on still. We're all very
Well,
busy.
let's start with TI. Where do you guys think TI is at?
I kind
8.
of feel like, where do we need to draw the line? Like, are we talking
the
unhealthy
measure?
TI,
Yeah.
super healthy TI? You know, like
Just as a cognitive function, let's say, yeah, healthy or unhealthy. Yeah, let's do the potential for both. Yeah, let's do a potential for both.
okay, the
healthy
potential.
and
Well,
unhealthy.
TI goes D tier.
I think it's A tier.
Why don't we go B and stick it as like our standard?
All right,
'Cause-
that's fine.
Okay.
Like, it has the potential to be good. It just will never get there. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually it seems good. It's just yeah. When it gets there, it's nice. Just
Yeah, it looks good on paper.
on paper, it looks good. Exactly. Yeah.
Alrighty, I will be bringing in all the cognitive functions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It is definitely one of those blessings and curses.
Oh. They're all here. We have SI is hard, just for laughs. But we're ready. Look at them. They're all in order. Look at that. That's great.
Yeah.
I didn't even plan that. I don't know how I did that.
Imagine.
Okay, TI. Where's TI going?
B.
And why is it B?
Its potential to be good, but it has potential of not being good.
Yeah,
It has the
it goes
potential to
both
be
ways.
really like onto something or really not onto something. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. TE.
A.
Sure, yeah, I can go with A. Yeah.
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 It's usually good more often.
You know
because
what? You know what?
Consensus.
The bad part of TE is the like the demon FI. If you were to detach it from the demon FI, I could even go S tier with TE.
Huh.
Well,
See, that's
Take away all the
since
bad.
FI
You know what I mean?
Since
Right, but
FI
we
is
can't
FI,
detach it.
we
We
had to
can't.
rate that separately. So
The problem with
It's-
TI is it's not attached enough to FE, right? And the problem with
Yeah.
TE is it's too attached to FI.
yeah,
That's
say-
so true. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way
Good
too
point.
attached to the FI.
yeah. I would say
It's like
just
I
leave
can't
it
even
in A
listen to TE because of how attached it is. I don't know, but
Right.
that's my. So like, what is our objective criteria we're basing the tier list off of for the cognitive functions?
It's a good question.
I don't know.
I think it's
'Cause
one of those
like-
you know it. We just know it. Like,
We're
it's
just
like,
go with a
is it a hot
feces.
dog or is it a hamburger?
All right,
based on-
I agree with that.
it's
Let's
based
just
on
keep it
FI.
open.
Yeah,
All right, for
David's
me,
based on FI.
TE, I've gotten into way too many fights with people that are savior TE. Like that's C tier for me. Like that's my perspective. But I need to hear it from you guys. What do you think of TE? Obviously,
so
Hank
TE
likes
as a
Teal
function. Think about
Swan.
TE as a function. You see all of the ideas on the board. You're quickly able to pick one of those ideas, and you don't have to build it yourself. Like it's there, it works, and just move on. You know what I mean?
It's like
fucking S
Lego
tier,
out of the
man.
box.
It gets shit done.
It gets
Yeah.
shit done. Just S tier.
Okay, I'm gonna say
All
out
the
of
way.
all of these, I would not be surprised if all the extroverted functions were above their representative introverted function.
Yeah.
'Cause all the extroverted function kick the introverted function
I'm
ass.
definitely putting FE as S tier too. If it's detached from T, well, it's got to be attached to TI. But FE as a function
Let's just
is
put
a great
FE.
function.
FE is a great
Okay, you know what?
function. I mean,
I agree. Yeah, let's.
Yep.
Yeah.
but I'm gonna say,
FE
I'm gonna
does
tell
have
you,
to be higher than
all the extroverted functions are gonna be up here, and all the introverted functions are gonna be down there.
I don't
We'll
think
see.
FE's that.
We'll see.
I put
Honestly,
FE
you know
in
what?
A tier.
You know,
I put in
yeah,
A
I
tier,
agree.
but
I
I put
agree.
in S tier.
Because, like, if everything isn't working, you know, we could figure it out. We can fix it over time. But like, if we're all just at each other's throats, no. You need the FE higher.
The FE is higher than T. I think FE is higher than
Yeah.
TE, and it's more misunderstood than TE too.
I don't think it's that much better than TE.
I think no one knows how good it is unless you can actually see it. See the void. Like, see how much the world is missing FE. You're just like, damn. Like, we need more of this in the world.
that's alrighty.
Right.
FE S tier. All right, I know 2 lead TIs think FE is S tier. Like that's we're praying. We are praying to the FE gods. Okay,
That's true. If TIs are agreeing about something, that's important.
Well, I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm not
Okay,
gonna praise those
kill 'em.
gods. I don't think they're that good. They're okay. They're pretty good, but ain't that good.
All right,
All right.
I'm so sorry, all the FIs out there. I'm gonna hurt your feelings, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, but I just
No,
I
no.
disagree with
No.
D tier. I think it's C tier.
I would go. I would
think
go serious.
I think FIs are funny, man. They bring FIs bring the FE.
FI has a lot of good, but it's like,
If
especially
it's bad,
like,
it's a lot of fucking bad.
yeah,
I mean, C tier
exactly.
seems.
well,
yeah,
it's bad. It's bad for bad people. I agree,
Yeah,
but they deserve it.
but it can be a very good motive. Like, it's a powerhouse. It's definitely it's
Yeah.
that's exactly it. It's like a powerhouse.
It's
You need
so
a good-
powerful. Like FIs
Yeah.
are so great. Like I love some of the FIs in my life because like they just bring that energy into the room. But then if they're mad or upset or sad, it's like also so detrimental. It's very controlling of the feelings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where to put it.
I wouldn't
I
where
think
to
put
put
it
B
E tier
makes
because-
sense.
yeah.
It can be just
B's
as bad
fine.
as TI, but
Yeah.
That's
you know,
true.
maybe above
I think it's
TI
better than
and B
TI.
tier.
I think it's better than TI though.
I don't
Or
think
Maybe
it's
it goes
better
in
than
front
TI.
of TI and B tier.
As a function, do we need how much FI in the world do we need as a function? I think like
No, that's not the question. The question there is no question. If you want to answer that question, go ahead. Do we need more FI in the world? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, we do need to be motivated and yeah, we do need
yeah,
to
but TI can be
happy.
motivational too.
Yeah, we do need to be happy. and
we,
like
we need our own personal like aren't we
here's the
all
thing, they're
looking
gonna
for our
fight
FI?
right. They're going to fight
Yeah.
for personal happiness that we're trying to take away from them as well. So like sometimes that's a bad thing. Sometimes it's like, yeah, no, we shouldn't, child porn bad. But sometimes they're fighting for like their happiness to be in places that we're neglecting. And the TIs would never develop that and would have a much less happier life without the FIs fighting for those little areas.
Yeah.
But man, FIs, man, like sometimes the things they say, I know it's coming from my TI perspective, so it's so biased, but like, yikes. But I could leave it at B tier. If you guys want to move it up or down, let me know. I'll move it.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Any. What do we think about Any? I think Any's like pretty.
Oh my god! You know what I really hate? I want to put it S tier, but I hate that I want to put it that it's S tier. Like
I want to put it D tier, but like Any is
I'll
so
tell you
cool,
what.
but like it's also
Any
not.
is annoying as hell. It's annoying as hell.
It
No
is.
one wants to hear it. It just ruins everything. But it's S tier. We need it. That's all I gotta say.
C tier then.
It's like Any is like the consciousness that we don't want. You're like, no one wants to be conscious, but Any's like, hey, how you doing?
It's all of human consciousness.
It
Awareness
seems a
of
lot
everyone's
like TE, where we needed to
Any
get things
fucking
done,
fuck-
but
fuck
too
it,
much
like-
of
Yeah,
it.
but we
is
don't
a really
need
big
any as
problem.
much as we need T though. We don't need.
Like we don't need any nearly as much as we need.
That's
Effie.
true. That's
But-
true. Okay, so yeah, we could do this based on how much we need.
Yeah.
How much we
criteria.
need it? These are all needs. Every single one of these are needs.
Right.
It's
They're
A
all
tier.
need. Definitely agree.
they're all-
So
Definitely
C
agree.
tier.
We
D
all,
tier is
we
still
all
need.
need all of them in
C.
a balance. We can't
Right.
base it off of needs because we all need every single one.
All right. I don't think it's.
We're putting
I
it
agree
above
with the
not
argument,
ST.
though.
It's,
I
We're
agree
putting
it's
it any
less than
above
TE.
get things done.
That's true. Yeah, let's bring that back down.
it's
It's
definitely
not
not
low
an S tier.
FE, but it's
Yeah.
close.
Yes, it is lower than. Yes, it is lower than Yeah, I
That's
think
true.
it's lower than T. I think it's lower than the TI and FI.
No. It's not. It's needed.
Any man, any like is like determinism. Any is like fate. It's like that's
the thing is,
this
no one
what's
wants to
coming
hear what
next.
they like. No one wants to hear harsh truths and difficult things, and they're gonna like scan the spectrum and like throw a whole bunch of difficult things at you, and you're just gonna be like, "What? No, not that, not that, not that." But we need to hear them. Like they're not. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like these are human needs. We need all of them. We can't base it off of whether we need it or not need it. We got to base it off of nothing. Like I'm keeping this as open as possible. Like NE as a function itself, you already know, but like I guess so.
All right. I think we all agree it's right there, right?
No,
I think
we
it's
don't.
A tier. I think NE is great. It does a lot of really cool, and it's like the source of creativity. Like that's great. I love the
For you,
It's a
For you,
source
of
of
course.
creativity. Yes.
It's a source. Yeah,
It does a lot of amazing things that I can't even begin to explain. So like
I agree.
I can't.
I
put it
agree.
as a-
I agree.
But also, like what you said though, is sucks. Like nobody wants to hear it.
That's right.
Nobody wants to hear that.
I can begin to explain. It's brainstorming, but
we could-
pile on
yeah.
all the dumb ideas and hopefully use iteration to figure out which ones aren't that.
I have an any guy at work. I can't stand being around him. Like I've got like a meter in my day, and as soon as it reaches a level, I'm just like, all right, man, you can close my door now. I can't talk to you anymore. Like I'm just honest to him
Right?
about it.
I know.
It's like-
I know. Yeah.
It's like you have
so
to
much
have
there.
your limits. Yeah. There's a lot.
I feel like okay,
need
what
it.
you're seeing there with NE is what I see with myself, where it's like I'm bringing ideas onto other people, but like it's making life harder for them because they want life to be more streamlined. And NE's like chaos and like ideas from nowhere all the
It's very
time.
disruptive. Yeah.
David, just remember, every no leads to a yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That, every NE leads to an SI. Okay. That's my new.
All right.
All right. I
NI.
like it as A tier. If you want to change it, let me know.
NI. Terrence Howard.
NI.
Terrence Howard's not
Teriology.
using. Terrence Howard's
Teriology.
using his NI really shitty.
He is. He
You
definitely
can't put
is.
Terrence Howard to stand for NI. He's a crappy stand for NI.
Where are we gonna put NI? I'm gonna-
Probably,
what do we think about it?
Probably A tier.
I might stick it between NE and TE.
Yeah, I would too.
NI really? Okay, but like
Yeah.
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 NI is so cringe like 80%
Okay,
of the
I'll
time.
put it this way.
He's not a good representation of NI because he's an ESFP.
think of TI. All right. Okay. It's like
Okay.
TI, and it's really bad, just like TI. But at the same time, is when it's good, like that pays off. We need that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like the function that tries to say,
same
let's get to
level
the
with
point.
TI. You'd put it in between TI and FI.
But the problem is, it doesn't cause try problems.
It
does.
stop being
It
biased.
does
No.
cause try problems.
Stop.
When it
does,
hooks up
but
the
not like
SE, it
TI.
causes try problems.
Not like TI though.
Dave,
right?
you're being really biased right now.
Of course, I'm being biased. We're basing this off our bias.
Okay,
Well,
what do you think?
If I was biased on any, I would stick it in D tier. Then, all right, put any in D tier. I'm going to be biased on any.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
yeah,
no,
let's
no,
be biased.
You can't be that biased. There's a
All right.
level of bias.
Why
you
not?
can do.
You can't be that biased. Why can't we be that biased?
Okay, listen. Let me ask you this: Is it better? Is NI better than NE? Is
Yeah,
are we
no.
gonna put it above?
No.
I don't think so. I think
do
it's
think
below
so.
NE.
Well,
I think it's about any.
let me tell. I'll tell you why it's above any, because all of the NE came from an NI at some point.
No.
Yes.
What came? That's what I always ask that question. I'm like, what came first, the NI or the NE? Is it?
It's
The
like,
Android
NI?
devices
NI came first, but
N
NE
came
is
first. N
NE
came
is
first,
gathering
David.
all of the. It's gathering all of our.
Yeah.
I'm an
information.
NE user. I'm an NE user, and I will agree the NI became before the NE. Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, NE people, but NI is winning today.
Right.
All right, moving on. SE.
SE, if we're in the savannah jungle, S tier. In fucking humanity today, D tier.
No,
I'll say C tier.
no,
I'll say
no, don't shit on SE. Please don't shit on SE.
I'm not. I've got SE. SE is great. If we're in the
SE is
Wild West,
great.
if we're in the Wild West, if we're in high school, SE is amazing.
yeah.
If we're in high school, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I guess I'm still living in that time where SE is great because I'm still around that time. But I guess as you
I
get
guess it's-
older,
The law of averages rules here, and it's B tier.
Yeah, that's B tier. B tier sounds right.
B isn't boy.
Oh, I thought you said C tier. My bad.
Yeah, we said B.
Okay. SE is B tier. Any objections? No? Okay. All right. Lastly, we have SI.
Yeah, you know, above F. Yeah,
You gotta. I agree. It's S tier.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
it's like
No
that.
one
NE,
wants to do it.
No one wants
Yeah.
to, exactly.
Probably
The people
still
who-
need it.
Same thing with
The
FE.
people
No
who
one wants to
do it
but
are the
needs to
most
be done.
valuable people on our planet. Let's just put it that way.
The ISFJs.
God
Right.
bless. God bless
Yes,
the
because
SI
we
doms
exploit
who are
them for
actually
their-
it. Not
yeah,
Vladimir
we
Putin. Don't.
Yeah, we exploit them for their labor. They'll do all the stupid, dirty, boring stuff for us.
All right. Quick prayer to all the
not
SIFEs.
Putin though. Putin.
We love that you
is-
exist. Amen. No, we're not ranking
All
presidents or political officials.
Yeah. He's got all those other functions ruining his SI. That's
Yeah, it's hard to agree. It's hard to disagree. SI is S tier. It's such an S tier function to have. You know, SI is so good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you can get your driving a bit better, but AI is going to solve that for you. Your NE's got your back, so.
Yeah, we're working on it.
That's a good one. Oh no, they can't freaking drive. They can drive over people fine, but not on the road. They can't
No, but
drive
then you
them
get
on
like the
road.
Tony Hawks that are just really good at SI.
Yeah, like Tony Hawk, like skateboarding. I mean, like he's so crazy at this. Like when it's like a specialization on a sensory. So it just gets crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like football players are like SC because they're not like specializing in the sensory. They're just like, you know, be a big SE force against the thing ahead of you. Something like that. It's not like specializing in sensory. It's just like trying to be bigger and better. Like I don't know about sumo wrestling. I know my Annie's running around here, but like sumo wrestling, is that SC or SI? Probably SC,
SI.
right?
No, it's probably SI.
Yeah.
At the time, wrestling probably SI.
I drive my mom nuts with her SI. I just have foggy windows in front of me. In the night, I'll have a light on in the car. Nothing bothers me. I will see what's in the road. Not a problem. And my mom's like, you can't see. Turn off the light. Do this. Do this. You got to see better. No, we can see. No problem. You just see the little light.
Fair
You
enough.
see everything.
Well, I'm just gonna say one thing about this tier list that looks wrong. You probably can already see it, but there's nothing in C or D tier.
That's true.
Then that's cut. Then remove
That's
them.
fine. I agree.
I don't care.
I mean, we can stick the social types in C and D tier.
Yes, let's see the social types. Holy shit!
The social types all belong
I
in
don't
C
even
and D
bring
tier.
this up. They all do. That's what fills the rest of our graph.
There
Yeah,
you go.
okay, let's
Okay.
do that. Stuff them all in there.
All right, everybody. I don't know the social types, so it's
No,
a good
so
time
we'll
for me
teach
to
you.
bail.
They're really dumb, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta
They're
get
really
going
dumb, you got
on the
it.
festivities for the evening.
All right. Enjoy. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate
It
it.
was a true
Oh yes,
pleasure
of course.
being here with you all.
I loved your stuff. Your
Best wishes,
your
everyone.
clothes. Anyways, thanks for joining. Bye. All right.
Does that ever happen to you, Hank, where you get focused on like something that you're doing and then you forget to be nice to people around you?
Yes. So I actually had to be careful with that because
Yeah.
it's a good way of losing jobs.
That's true. You do the job the best, but you forget to
Yes. So I'd be very
pay
careful
your
with that.
dues. Pay your dues to the tribe.
But just enough because they'll take you for all you can offer them.
That's true too. Yeah. You can't give that's true.
Why are you
Just
talking
enough
about
to not
this?
get your ass kicked. That's for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's slightly more, just to be safe, but after
Slightly
that-
slightly more when like it'll
Yes.
make an impact for sure.
Yes, but not everything you got. Heck no.
Yeah.
Because they'll be the for every third first lady kind of thing, and that's not a winning position.
All right, where's Nico? Nico, get on here. You're supposed to be on here.
Yeah, it's an hour. Get in here.
It's been almost an hour.
Okay, number 4s. I just want to put these all in D tier.
Let's just
You
go
know
ahead
what?
and do
Let's
the
put
detail.
1 and 4 in D tier and 2 and 3 in C tier. How's that?
No, I'll D tier.
I'm not jumping
I'll
to
be
conclusions. I need reasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Because screw
maybe they're just
them.
all D tier. Yeah, they're all D tier.
Yes, because screw them, and that's your reason.
All right, let's go through one by one. Do the sensory right here. Number 1s. They could be really awesome, like Beast Philanthropy, but they could also be Donald Trump. So, number 1s, what do you say?
D.
D.
I agree. They're most likely D tier. Most likely. Number 2s. They run businesses. They fuck things up, and they're kind of friendly. What do you
D.
say?
Yeah, D tier.
No, give me
Yes.
reasons.
D tier.
I'm saying, what do you think, not what do you guess? What do you think? Why? Reasons.
I
Why?
think they should be in D tier because they
Okay.
fuck up businesses.
No, that's what I said. You can't use my
because there's more to life than just getting shit done. D tier.
Is there more to life than getting shit done? That sounds like
Yes.
objectivism.
Yes. Yeah, what are you living for? What are you getting shit done for? What's the purpose of, you know what I mean?
I'm
Why
getting
would
this
you-
tier list done. I guess I'm holding it. You guys are trying to get it done, and I'm not. See, I am more in a meaningful life. That
You
way,
got it done. Now what? What was the point of it?
to get it done.
Hmm.
Sounds like ST. Why'd you get the thing done? I was like, to get it done. Yeah, of course.
I mean, so like, they're the ones that are going to be ringing the alarm bells in like the town square when shit's going wrong. They're like, they're going to be like the EJ types as well, because they're going to see everything that needs to get done, and they're going to complain about it.
But we need shit to get done though. There's not enough people getting
That's
shit
true.
done. I'd say number 2's because they're the community favorite.
They
They
are
get
lighting a
above-
fire under our ass.
Like they're the community favorite. Of course, everybody wants to be a number 2. Although if you're number 2, you don't really want to be a number 2. But most people, at least in the OP community, want to be a number 2. That's the type I want. I want to be number 2. I want to be responsible and I want to have friends.
You know what I think? I think no, nah. They're all D. They're all D.
Yeah.
They're not okay. You're seeing the positives and the negatives of both in an equal balance, and that's great. But we have to rank them.
They're
Against
all
each other.
negatives. They're all negatives. None of
Yes,
them
but
are
which one is a
positive.
bigger negative, right?
I don't care. D.
All right, number 3s. Number 3s are great. You know, they stick at their job and they do their job.
Number threes
they go
are
home
number threes will
after
put C
5
tier.
o'clock.
Number threes will put C tier. That's easy.
Number 3s have the hardest burden out of the 4 social types. I'll say that. In society, number 3s have it the hardest. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Read the rest of the
Personal
description,
opinion.
please. Read the rest of the description for 3.
Yeah, for 3.
Yeah. read the rest of it.
Threes are specializing. They're going to keep crafts and dances and juggling forms and sewing their own stuff and doing specialized tasks, glass work, all that kind of stuff.
Specialists are useful in edge
Yeah,
cases.
blacksmiths,
So
things like that. Yeah,
yeah, C. That sounds right.
yeah.
Yeah, the specialists are everything. You know, like everything.
No, they're not.
finds-
They're not everything.
Everything like files.
They're not
down
everything,
into-
but they're not.
We need them, but they're not everything.
everything needs to have a specialist. Like I have a Slinky here, and like there's a guy named Slinky Josh. And he's like a specialist, like INFJ guy, and he like practices Slinky all the time. And he made a whole entire YouTube channel.
You know what
just
it
off
feels
of-
like for a specialist? It's like they have to commit seppuku. Like if they go all in on specializing on something that's just it's hard to stick with it because like
I think
like
of it like
artists.
I think of it like the
Artists
Olympic
today are
athletes.
gonna. If we have too many artists today, AI art's starting to take over. No one's gonna hire
Mhm.
artists as much. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, that is a sad. That is pretty.
Yeah,
sad,
but there'll be a specialist in AI art prompting. So now that everyone knows how to get the stuff they want out of AI art, and there's
Yeah.
a specialist in that.
Exactly.
it's very competitive. Being a specialist is very competitive too.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, right. It's hard.
Unless you're an especially that no one cares about, like underwater basket weaving.
I think the 3s, like like Darren Brown, like they do some cool shit. I like the 3s. They do some cool shit. The number 1s, I'm like, yeah, you're inspirational, but you're saying the same goddamn shit as every other number 1. The 3s aren't all saying the same shit. The number 1s are all saying, be the best, drive to the top. You can hear it in their music, their speech, their inspirational post. It's all the same thing. The 3s are all in their own specialization categories, which makes them all more unique. Which does that give them more value? I don't know, but it makes them cooler in my mind.
Ones are like the most dangerous people in all of history are all ones. I'm just putting it that way.
That's I get that. That's why it's D tier. It's like
Yeah.
if we had less 1s, it'd be a less dangerous society, but then no one would lead. But like I get what you mean.
Well, I mean, you need so when we have a tribal civilization and we need someone to defend our tribe and be our tribe elder and stick up for our best interests and stuff like that, 1s are needed for sure. But then like all of the biggest warlords are like they're needed, but
like,
not
who else
too.
is gonna step up, right?
Yeah. And the other thing is like everyone cuts off the head of the Hydra. Like whoever's the one at the top is going to get his head cut off. That's it. And whoever steps up next is going to have to want to be there. Have to be a 1.
It's such a big burden to carry.
Yeah.
They're all trying their best, but it's all messed up from the start.
Yeah, so I don't know. I hope 1s
Ones are
will
D
be
tier.
not
I can
needed
agree
at
on
all. Yeah. So that we don't have any more of the really bad ones.
All right. And number 2s, are number 2s D tier?
We put him there.
Yeah.
Next one's 4.
Fours are the people who friends. Yeah. No. D tier.
No, 4s are not D tier.
4s are D
But
tier.
okay, there's one things in the 4s that I have been processing for
Let
a
me
while.
tell you.
It's always a feeling that you're gonna say the same thing. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna say the same thing. So go ahead, David. You got it.
I feel like you're gonna say a different thing now. So go ahead.
No, I'll go next. You got it.
No. So the 4s, they play this game where like they're like, oh no, you go ahead, and then you go ahead, and then you go ahead. That's what the 4s do.
That was a good pivot. I like that one. That wasn't what you were originally going to say, but you pivoted really good into that one. I appreciate that.
No. Okay, here's what I was gonna say. The 4s. This is what Kendrick said a while ago, so it's all biased from fucking Kendrick. But he said like the 4s feel like they're helpless, and I see that. I feel like not that I feel that, but I see that in other 4s. I'm like, if there's some sort of helplessness. Like I can't help this person because they're just like
no, it's not. Okay, so I agree. Just from the other side, it's not helplessness. It's just we don't mind people stepping on our necks every so often. Like it happens. It sucks, but sometimes it has to happen. And yeah, that's kind of bad.
Doesn't that make a C tier for not like? But I don't know. Doesn't it make a C tier?
You know what it reminds me of? You have all of these strategies, tit for tat strategies, all that kind of stuff in game theory. You know this stuff, Hank?
Yes, I do.
Hank's
I usually use
way up in
Grim
this.
Trigger.
All right. So you've got these strategies where it's like you have forgiveness tolerances in the strategies. Like every so often someone's going to make a mistake. Because like if everyone took everything 100% revenge mode, full on revenge mode, then yeah, things wouldn't go right. So you need to allow for some tolerances. And so like it feels like the 4s is like we're the tolerances in society.
Yeah, you're the food.
Right, the food, exactly. The scapegoats, yeah.
And we don't mind it as much. Yeah.
We mind it. We just allow for it. I can't say. Yeah. I'll let it happen, but I mind it.
I feel like we're being biased because we're all 4s. We're putting all the specialists above the generalist.
That's true.
But
for
it's our chart, so we can do what we want with it.
We can do what we want. Yeah, that's right. I have one complaint about the 2s that I like to process out loud is like the TikTok stuff, like the 2s, they literally like make the most brain rot post ever. You know what I mean? Like they just like copy some like Minecraft parkour or they do like some Fortnite fucking thing.
That's true. Yeah, it feels like we punch from our back foot. Like it feels like, you know, when we come out with something, it's good, but we're not always coming out with something. And then like 2s are just always coming out with something. And it's like every so often it's good, but mostly not.
Yeah, usually just like it's so brain rot. I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear this. It's save your scam. It's like it's such like even on their website they're like, yeah, I know it's a scam and here's how I scam people. Like they even admit to it, but they still do it. Yeah.
Well, that's why we create scam baiters to waste their time.
I mean, honestly, if I want to make this fair, I think I could put the 2s up in C tier and just leave the 1s in D tier. I mean,
nope.
Come on.
No fair.
I don't know if there's D tier though. I mean, it's not like they're geniuses. It's just they're scamming people. They're not like plotting against the entire world. They're just like
no. I hate scammers. D tier.
I scammed A tier.
D tier. I hate scammers.
You know, the thing is, okay, I agree with that, but the thing is, like, the 3s don't really stand out if not for the 2s. You know what I mean? Like the 2s is just like this sea of mediocrity, and then the 3s stand out. You know what I mean? Not all 3s, but like
that's the 4-3 combination. Yeah. I don't know. Like we need the 4s because the 4s are like the comedians, and they'll get stepped on and they'll be okay with it. The 3s, they're in their lab with all their specialty tools. I think that's really cool. The twos, like, they just get things moving. You know, they get the algorithms moving in life.
All right. So how much is this our bias because we are shitting on the ones and twos as fours?
All of it.
Because like that's
All
what
of
that's
it?
what I do all day, every day. I'm shitting on ones, shitting on twos. I'm gonna put them
I
in D
agree.
tier. It's so hard. It's so
That's
hard
true.
to shit on the
And
four.
you know what? This friends group kind of thing is the one place we can stick them in D tier. So let's fucking do it. Because in real life, they're sticking us in D tier.
Yeah, that's what they're
absolutely.
fucking doing. They're saying you're lazy, you lazy bitches, you specialization bitches. You ain't doing shit with your life. Get a fucking life. You know what I mean? You know, fuck
Screw
you.
you, I'm
D
running
tier.
Linux. D
Right?
tier.
I mean, right, guys.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fuck these guys. All right, let me screenshot this. We can move on. This is the official tier list. It's going on the official website, and there will be no amendments. This is tailored by Hank, Benjamin, and David. And thanks
Yeah.
for tuning in. Alrighty, I gotta use the restroom, so
I need a refill. Let's give him some dead air.
Yeah,
some
we can
dead air.
take a break.
Let's wait for
We can do a
Nico.
break. Yeah.
Get Nico in here.
Let's see. What are we going to do for a break? I don't see anyone else live.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. So what do you think about that whole Malach thing as an analogy?
Yeah, so Malcast that got just toxic competition. Yeah, I got the analogy's fine. I'm not super connected. Not super. I'm not attached to it, but I do think it's a good analogy.
Yeah, it's a good analogy. That's for sure. She is and I going all in on the analogy. But it's definitely is a good analogy.
Yeah.
I think most people are kind of aware of it. It's like game theory stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the stuff I've been talking about for at least a decade, Louis Rossman and Richard Stallman talk about it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to give a summary of what it is? Just if anyone doesn't know, then we can talk about it a bit.
So pretty much competition's good up to a point, but if we push it too far, it actually the system will hurt all the individuals inside the system.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think she said that, but I agree with that.
Well, I'm using my NI to reprocess her NI to summarize it even more. So
I guess so.
yeah.
Yeah, like so.
Okay.
An example. We're talking about the Moloch thing that I sent him. The Liv Bori is on. That's what she's pushing as her main. I don't know. I want to call it a scam, but it's like,
Sketch.
what is it? She's pushing an NI basically. And so her main NI is this Moloch idea, which is the god of unhealthy competition, is what she calls it. And it basically means that we have these competitions that we're forced to play. We have these games that we're forced to play in life, and because we're forced to play the game, we're forced to try to win, and that means
Yeah.
we're going to use whatever tools we have at our disposal to win.
Exactly.
And right, and that means the tools can start getting out of hand.
Yeah. And I put the link in the private chat to prove that I did watch the video. Otherwise, I wouldn't have that link still.
Oh yeah, cool.
But yeah, and that's why I end up fighting with Illumitomi about, and I fight about free will, because they say, well, you had a choice. All my choices were bad. Well, we gave you a choice still. That's BS.
By the way, I don't know what this link is. I'm assuming you gave it to me. So if it's some weird stuff, he tricked me and got me to post this.
Yes. Yeah, I gave you back the link you gave me. So if it's weird stuff, it's your fault.
All right, fine. But yeah, so I mean, so Liv Bori has been talking about that as like her main NI that she's pushing and talking about and trying to get everyone to focus on.
What's the NI?
She summarized the issue in a metaphor.
The god of unhealthy competition.
Yeah.
Moloch. Where competition forces us to use tools that get bad.
Yeah.
And we can't let go of the tools because we're trapped in a game.
Yeah, the system itself will work against agents in the system, so we have to use tools that will betray us. It's pretty much what it's what the Machine Lights talks about pretty much in every one of his shows too.
Yeah, so like nuclear proliferation, for example. So like we have these nuclear arms races. Like we're trapped in a game and we're trying to make sure we have the tools we need to win. But it's, so like that's why we have to get to a stalemate.
Yeah.
It has to
if you don't get to stalemate, you just lose.
That's right. It has to get to a critical mass where it's bad for everybody, and we're not in a lose-lose world, we hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. So also trying to look for win-win situations in things where
wait, who is this? What's her name?
Liv Bori.
Yeah.
There's a whole group of them she's interviewing. She's got a few friends too that are raising similar issues.
She's British.
Yeah. There's a group of them over there that are raising similar kind of issues.
Olivia,
so one of those was really interesting. He was talking about narratives, and building narratives is a solution to the problems in the world. And I'm like only seeing the narratives we have as a problem in the world. So it's like, I mean, I'm open to the idea that the solution is building a narrative, but like, how do you get everyone to agree to a narrative, right?
They just compete against each other,
right? Well, we either have to get to that narrative, like the winners write history, or we have to agree to it to some degree. But like, if that is the right way to solve things, or we have to let it play out. Whatever plays out ends up being the narrative. Whatever survives, winners say history.
And since I want my narrative to win, I had to get better and make my narratives destroy other narratives.
Right, and that's bad, because then you have narrative wars and you get people who are bad faith actors and pushing narratives that are harmful for humans. So it's like, it feels weird just adding another narrative to the mix. You know what I mean?
It feels weird, but what else are you going to do? If you have something better to do, but tell me.
Is that a solution to the Moloch problem? Is like a narrative to fight Moloch?
Yes.
Yeah, so what narrative would you make, Hank, to fight Moloch?
So pretty much, I would use pretty much the machine license narrative, like some tools are not that good. We should at least agree to not use some tools, or we just say, or you could say, well, I'll choose not to use this tool, or I'll use this tool, but only because
The thing, but the thing is, if you don't use the tool, then your enemy will use it.
It depends what tool. It depends what tool. Like I could say I choose not to use chemical weapons because it's just unsafe for me to use too.
Well, I choose not to market and edit my videos because I'm lazy and it doesn't matter to me. And I will get defeated in the market by people who it does matter to.
Yeah, but then you can make more friends along the way because you have a whole lot of people who also too lazy to edit the video. So you can talk to more people.
No, but I mean, like, if I want to, if I don't want to compete, if I don't want to have these unhealthy competitions, then if I don't want to use these tools, then I won't win. That's how it works. And I don't care, like, honestly, but the people do care. And so they're the ones who ruin it for the rest of us.
So do you know who was good at editing video and stuff? Illuminati. She's not a winner because I wouldn't call her a winner because she got in trouble for being a hypocrite.
The one she's pointing at is like the Photoshop one, right? Where like all the women use Photoshop, everyone feels bad about their appearance, and we can't stop using the Photoshop because we're trapped in this game.
Yeah.
And I see a lot of people that just don't use it, and good on them. Like, honestly, like it's like they're falling prey to it.
Well, you had to vote with your wallet. Yeah.
And everyone's using face filters and correction things, and it's just leads people down self-hatred.
Yeah, the only way to beat this is to vote against it with your wallet, even though you say it kind of looks worse.
Well, I mean, we're scrolling through videos. If you allow those to influence your clicks on the video, then you're contributing to the problem. But I mean, at the same time, if you don't have a good thumbnail.
And Liv
That's
used
very
the filter
true.
to make Moloch, so I guess he's part of it. So.
Yep. What are your thoughts, David?
Just on what? Just I think you're right. I mean, like having to use filters and use internet adjustments to make yourself look pretty, or like photoshopping. You know, it's part of marketing. You got to make yourself look good, make yourself look presentable.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. You're like, no one's going to make it in Hollywood today if they don't, get $10,000 in surgery on their face or whatever they're doing. That's what people believe, at least. And so then, everyone's going to want to start doing that, and you won't know who you're looking at anymore. You can't visually type people. They're all going to have the same chin, the same nose.
Oh no, typing's going to get harder.
Yeah.
at least in Hollywood. Yeah. Well, people can't afford it because then prices are going to go up.
No, prices go down. No, prices go down.
Well, I mean, like more money gets put into it rather than other things.
Yeah, they become more profitable for sure as things widespread. But yeah, prices go down.
Yeah, price would trend downward.
Because they'd make them. Why would they go down? Like, why would
they get better at making them? They'll get better at making them. Like computers are cheaper than they used to be.
It's the difference between some guy in his basement doing it by himself and then a big factory producing it for everybody. It's going to be cheaper.
Yeah.
So Joe Rogan talks about how like we're like 2 to 3 years away from like some big technology revolution where we become like
we have been on a roller coaster. We've been on a roller coaster of technology revolution.
Yes.
Our technology revolution, we have no idea how fast this stuff is coming and how quickly we're consuming it and pushing the gas pedal. It's insane. We're like full speed ahead.
Yeah, but Joe Rogan's wrong because he says no expertise in this area.
Hey, what type is Joe Rogan? Let me ask that.
I think he's ESTP or ISTP, one of those.
Yeah, everybody puts him as ESTP out, but then he's like such an EJ though. so it's hard. But he does have SE, so that's fair. That's
So personality database puts him as ESTP. Let me go ahead and share the screen real quick.
I bet they do. I don't even see a screen, but I bet they do because everyone says he's ESTP, but he's not an ESTP.
And the second one is the ENTJ. But it's ESTP right ahead.
I bet. I'm just saying, like, I like to watch a lot of the Joe Rogan podcasts, or at least some of them. Not a whole lot, but he just seems really cool, and he talks to a lot of interesting people. And I mean, he's honest to God, but like, I want to watch a little more of the Terrence Howard one to see. I didn't really reach any conclusions on it yet.
I got Terrence Howard's book, and its book is hot garbage. Let me link you to his book.
You got his book? You read his book? What does his book say?
Oh, but it's like Bill Gates' book, but like 10 times worse. Let me link you to his book. We can see for
Bill
yourself.
Gates' book, but 10 times worse. It's a very specific comparison.
Yes. What is
Bill Gates INTP.
Okay, it's in. There we go. It's a direct link to Terrence Howard's PDF.
What are you posting here?
That's Terrence Howard's book.
Why do we want to see that?
David wants to see it.
Why does David want to see it?
Because I'm obsessed with Terrence Howard.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm just saying he was recently on the other thing. I just wanted to see. I want to see how the story ends. I want to see where this goes. This roller coaster train of 1 × 1 = 2. Where is this headed? It's like a meat fish.
He's an Andrew Tate, man. He's going to be very similar to Andrew Tate. Same type.
The Andrew Tate of math.
But he ain't. But Andrew Tate ain't doing nothing with math and like science, technology.
They're both
alpha mailing it up.
They're both alpha mailing it. Exactly. They're both ego inflating it. And
so then what's the path?
Blaming the Matrix. Blaming the Matrix when things don't work out for them. People are holding them down. These mathematicians didn't like me. That's why they're not taking my formulas. All that kind of stuff.
That's called conspiracy theory. That's called conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
They didn't like me.
I don't know. Andrew Tate
Those nerds are mean to me. Oh!
I know you made that up, but it sounds like so close to what they would say. Like the mathematicians didn't like me. That's exactly what they would say.
Or they're trying to hold me back because I have the truth, and they don't want the truth to get out.
Yeah,
I know, but where? What's the? They don't want.
Hank knows quite a few of these people. Hank knows quite a few of these people in the Panelverse.
Oh yeah, I get in fights with them all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the?
This is INFJ's Hank. This is if you were to talk with Frank James, he would be one of these.
Oh my God.
Yes.
No, I don't think so. I get along with Frank James.
No, Frank James is cool. I'm joking, but it's the same sort of
Frank James is cool. Yeah.
So yeah. I probably get along with J-Rig
where
as
does
well.
it go though? Like, what's the?
In fact, I know J-Rig's real ideology. J-Rig's real ideology is realism, also known as Machiavellianism. That's his real ideology.
Mm-hmm. All right, so what's your predictions with Terrence Howard? What is he gonna? What's happening with him in the next?
He's gonna be around. Year? He's gonna have a following, and he's just gonna annoy the hell out of us, and we're just gonna have to hear lies all day and just be okay with it because we can't do anything to stop it.
I wouldn't say we can't do anything to stop it. We could do something to stop it.
No,
but he's gonna be around. He's gonna be around.
You just have to let stupid people be wrong. Like, okay, if you could do something to stop it, how is still a flat Earth? Come on.
There's still flat earthers.
Because there's people playing peekaboo.
Around like
the same reason we have atheists. There's people who insist on playing peekaboo, even though the debunk's right in front of them. So we still have it, but they don't have any influence.
Right. So yeah, Terrence Howard's gonna not have a lot of influence. He's gonna have less for sure than.
Less than Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, he'll be around, but he
He'll
won't
be
have
around.
any. He won't have any traction.
No, he'll have a following.
Well, yeah, you're following, but they won't be able to get anything done.
That's true. But they'll be annoying, and and I mean, I'm trying to ignore them. I think that's the best way to deal with them, honestly. Giving them airtime, talking about them, trading books, looking at their books. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
I could
there's-
listen to the flat Earth
I'm-
stuff, but like, why?
I'm doing the SI. I see your NI pattern with what you're doing there. Like you got like
Right.
an NI pattern for it. I'm like trying to SI like investigate and then like okay, like this is the end of it. But like you got a good pattern of there that they stick around and they're kind of annoying and they say dumb shit. But like I mean, who doesn't just stick around and say dumb shit? So like, what's the difference? What's the difference?
Yeah, well, everyone sits around and does dumb shit, but he's like
I mean,
a whole sewage pipe full. He's a whole
Clinton.
sewage pipe.
So like Clinton, for example, when Clinton dies, no one's going to form a cult around him and his Clintonology.
Well,
They're
Bill,
not gonna
yes,
listen to
Hillary,
his
no.
sex.
Bill, yes, Hillary, no.
No, there's not going to be a cult around Bill. He doesn't have a philosophy that he's pushing.
Yeah, they have some sort of philosophy of
Exactly.
life.
Exactly.
Like that's
so their
that's
philosophy, they're making enough waves, enough noise. People are going to follow them, even though they're dead wrong.
dude. Next week. That's the next tier list. Next tier list is like number one's weird philosophies and just like teriologies on there and Andrew Tate's shit. Like
Yeah,
I'm just gonna like gather all of them.
Yeah, rational science. You need to put rational science, Bill
That's a good one.
Gates' ideology
Okay.
on there because it's a weird philosophy.
Like
I'll get you
but
Bill
who
Gates'
else?
book right now. I'm gonna get you his book.
That are like pushing some weird philosophy. Like, it kind of works, but it doesn't all. I mean, that's one reason why people diss on the OPS thing is because they're radically like narcissistic, which is what number ones are. There's
Yeah,
that, but like
They are radically narcissistic,
There's-
and they're probably not. They're more accurate than was gonna C.S. Joseph, but that's not saying much.
I don't know if I'm like
That's-
gonna like put typology on the tier list, but like I might at least include OP.
Let's put it on the tier list.
It's
Well,
I'm not gonna do it
but
right
I mean, binary cognitive mechanics is going to win anyways.
right. I'm gonna put BCG on there or BCM or whatever it's called.
Yeah, binary cognitive mechanics aligns with everything. It aligns with socionics. It aligns with OPS. It aligns with Young. It's just a mathematical framework underneath it all.
Well, but the mathematics
Ooh.
don't agree with teriology, so like it doesn't align with.
That's true. They don't agree with teriology, but they do predict new things that none of the typologies are talking about or know about.
You know,
I know.
write that down. Write that down somewhere. I
there's
want to
a-
look that up.
Yeah, I have it. I have the link if you need it.
You just send,
Yeah,
he's the one that made it.
but that's fine
I'm
with me.
saying,
I
like,
like
there's,
I like mathematical models. It says
I'm thinking
if they
like
worked it- yeah.
the boot camps, like the boot camps of like the Andrew Tate boot camp. It's just like, why is it like a boot camp? Like, same thing with like hiring for OPS. It's like a fucking boot camp style sort of like hiring. But I'm thinking there's also another thing I saw recently. There's like these girls. There's like a boot camp for girls that like need to get out their rage, and so it's like they pay money to go into a forest and like beat shit and yell with a stick. They just fucking get out their rage in a forest and they like pay money for it. Like, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
good for your health.
Yeah, binary
that's like-
cognitive mechanics. I would derive that from putting that stuff in the cognitive function database anyway. So this is probably
It
going to
has-
save me some time.
It has nothing to do with like typology shit, but like I just want to like create a tier list of like these like crazy ass like these people that run these like scams. I mean, like there's got to be like some sort of
Scammer tier list. Yes,
Yes.
let's do a scam tier list.
Greatest scams of history.
Yes.
Greatest.
Yes.
Yeah, and we should put college education on there somewhere.
Oh, definitely.
That's
Definitely.
the fucking S tier, bro. That's actually S tier.
That is.
Yes,
Yes,
that is
yeah.
S tier.
Like who thought of that, man? Like that's a lot of money.
Well, I mean, you could actually do the SI and trace it back where it all evolved from, for sure.
Prussia.
to the. I mean, like
Well,
just the concept of it.
ancient
Not even
Greece
the
as
guy
well.
That made it.
Yeah,
yes.
Greece is even further. Yeah.
Yeah, best games in history. We'll gotta work on that one. Like there's different levels of scams, but like with the Andrew Tate scam and the Teriology scam are different scammers.
Well, we can't really evaluate
Maybe-
those. We can't evaluate them because we don't know the staying power. Like this stuff could fizzle out, or it could just be an annoyance, or it could really cause a problem. You know what I mean?
But there's similar ones that we can use instead. Like we can use the men's rights movement as an analog for whatever Andrew Tate's doing because it's been long enough.
Like communism caused a lot of problems, right?
Yes.
and
it's still
yeah,
around.
it's still around. It's still around. It's dangerous and lots of smart things about it and lots of smart things in it. And on paper, it looks fucking amazing, but in practice, it's
Selfish assholes are selfish assholes, and they kind of ruin
it's a
what's on
scam.
paper.
Yeah, in practice, it's a scam, and the people at the top win.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's not like exactly what I'm like trying to like research.
Yeah,
I'm
so
kinda, like,
communism
research-
is definitely a good scam too.
Those are good fucking scams.
Capitalism
would
is a
be
good scam. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's the-
capitalism's a
what's-
better
what's-
scam than communism because I don't get.
Is that
I
like
get
pyramid
paid more.
scheme sort of thing?
Well,
Pyramid
capitalism.
scheming scam?
The reason why capitalism is such a good scam is because it allows so many other scams.
Yes, exactly.
It allows for other scams. It's this
That's right.
gateway scam.
It's a
Yeah,
gateway.
scam. Yeah, like water is a gateway drug.
I just coined a new term. Capitalism is a gateway scam. That's my new term.
That's right.
Gateway scam. I'm not gonna do anything with that, but I hope you know the world heard it from me first.
Well, you can look at the video, and I actually said it first, but
No, I said it first.
no, you can just rewind the video, man. Just watch it.
But I fucking said it fucking first.
You want to bet?
And you can't.
What do you
Yeah.
hate on your pizza? What do you hate on your pizza the most?
Gateway scams. Wait, what?
No, what do you hate? What ingredient do you hate on pizza?
Cheese for me.
Cheese. What about you,
Yeah.
David? What would you hate to eat on a pizza?
Sorry, I can't even.
Yeah.
I can't even think. Cheese. You hate
No,
cheese?
you,
That's like
David.
half of the pizza.
Yeah, I ordered my pizza with double sauce and no cheese.
Double fucking sauce.
Yes.
You're just having like a fucking garlic bread. What the-
No, it's pizza because I
Nico!
like to eat pepperoni mushroom on it or what else I eat on it.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You got
Nico,
background
give us a
noise.
second. I'm gonna do something with David. Give us just 1 second.
No,
David, what is?
fucking
What,
not.
yes, yeah. What
You're
do
gonna
you
make
hate on
me
your
break
pizza?
my fucking slinky. You're gonna make me.
What
break
do you
my
hate on
fucking
pizza?
slinky.
What do you
I'm
hate on
so
pizza? Tell me.
I'm so fucking angry. What the fuck? No. I'm not
Tomatoes?
saying-
What do you hate on
Wait,
pizza?
No,
David,
I
that's-
like tomatoes.
David, wait, that's anger?
Mushrooms?
No, no,
What do you hate on pizza? Anchovies. You hate anchovies?
no, no.
You hate
I
anchovies.
don't- No, I've made this very clear in the
What
past.
do you eat?
I
Wh-
no, let
when's the
me
last time you
fucking
ate
say
anchovies?
it. Let me
What?
fucking say it. This is what I hate on. I do not like pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple. All right. So, David, if we look back at the video and I said that term first, you have to have a pineapple pizza on screen, next screen.
No, I'll never agree to that. I what are you saying?
I hate corn on pizza, right? So I'm going to have a corn pizza on
What
screen.
the
next
fuck
time.
is corn on pizza?
Exactly. All right. But they do it here.
Okay,
They're weirdos.
that's you know what
I agree.
that is
I
an
agree.
observer thing.
I agree.
That is,
All right. So, David, if you coined the term first and I'm
No.
the delusional
that
one,
is weird.
if you coined the term first,
Pineapple-
I'm going to eat a corn pizza. How's that?
No, I'm not. Like, I don't even understand what you mean. Like, what's this? What are you manipulating in the fucking code?
I'm not manipulating. I'm
How
just
are you-
making a bet. You were just certain about something. I want you to put your money where your mouth is.
I just maybe I didn't hear you say it, but I felt like I
all
heard
right, okay.
myself say it first. If you think you said it first, I'm just like, why? What? Because you're just talking about capitalism, and I jumped to gateway scam, and like I didn't even hear you fucking say it. Maybe you said it before me in the lag, but like
I don't care.
What?
I'm just down for the humiliating pizza eating. It doesn't matter if it's me or you. One of us has to do it.
one of us has to eat pineapple on pizza and another with. Bro,
Why
but
just one?
I'm
the
good.
thing is, like,
I'm good with doing it. I really hate corn on pizza, but I've done it before. And the guy
yeah. So, but like
I'm gonna
corn
tell
by
you about
itself.
that because I fucking hate
Thing
it.
is, like, do you like corn by itself? Do you like corn just by its on its own?
I guess just on pizza or on like in a sandwich. They put it in
I'm
sandwiches.
saying,
here.
like,
No.
okay, that's fine. Yeah, but like, I don't like pineapple by itself. I wouldn't want it on pizza.
Good.
I don't even like. I don't even.
Good.
This is the
No,
most
the thing is you
observer
kind of like-
talk.
That
This is
will
like
make
corn,
next
though.
stream. No, it'll make the next stream even more fun for the rest of us.
This is like the most observer
I-
discussion
bro,
I've ever seen.
Killing
I've
a
ever,
man
like,
isn't
partaken
fucking funny,
in.
right? Literally, like
All right, okay.
stabbing his throat.
All right.
Stabbing his
Don't be
throat
stoic.
with
Fine,
pineapple
don't be
pizza.
stoic. Don't be stoic. Don't be stoic. What's your second
Don't be
least favorite ingredient?
stoic. We put
Well, okay,
stoic at like.
let's not do.
A tier.
Okay, this isn't an S tier bet. This is an A tier bet. What's an A tier that you hate on
What?
pizza?
An A tier. What? An
Yeah.
A tier versus an S tier? What does that even mean?
Yeah. Well, pineapple's an S tier hatred on pizza. Give me an A tier
'Cause-
hatred on pizza.
A tier hatred on pizza. Olives. Boom.
Olives. All right, olives next stream. How's that?
I like olives on pizza.
God damn, I like olives. That's great.
I know. I like olives on pizza too, but I don't need them on pizza.
No,
Okay.
like what do
Then
you
that's
hate
not
on?
an A tier hate.
Oh, because I like it. Oh, that's right.
You like it?
What's
It's not even on
what's
the
my-
list. It's not on the list. Everything on the list is
Um,
stuff you hate on pizza.
Okay.
I never
what do
tried
get
hot
on-
buffalo sauce on pizza, so I probably hate it. never
Okay,
tried
I
it.
saw something.
This
Okay,
isn't fair. He
I
doesn't have SE. You can't do this. Shit.
listen. Wait, what? I saw something that was so gross the other day. It was ice cream on pizza. That's my A tier hate because I like ice cream, but ice cream on pizza sounds horrible.
That is wrong. That is
All right.
that is just wrong.
How about we do this? It's your choice next stream. Either ice cream or pineapple on pizza. I don't care. One of the two.
For what? What are we betting on?
Who coined the
What
term?
we're betting on? Who coined the term gateway
Yeah.
scam?
Yeah.
I want to do the scam. I want to do the scam tier list, not argue about who fucking said gateway scam first.
I want to see someone eat stuff on pizza. Something they don't like on pizza
You
next
want-
stream. That's what I want
This
to
is
see.
a fucking.
One of
Here,
the two
this,
of us.
this is the.
I don't
this is
care
the
about
fucking
the-
scam. This is the scam right here. This is.
All right, do it for the
eating
people.
shit
The
you don't
people will
like.
vote. The people will vote. They will vote if they want to see you do it or not.
Dude, no
Out
one's
of
gonna say
5
shit
people.
in chat. No.
out of 5 people. If there are
Oh no,
4
We'll get
people
more
here,
views over the week. We'll get more views over the week. Don't worry.
No one's. If someone makes it and hear this part, they're like, I want to fucking vote. I want to see this guy eat ice cream pizza.
I want to see you
if you
eat
do
ice
that,
cream.
if you keep
Sounds
saying
horrible.
that, if you keep goading him, he's gonna put it in like the comments or something.
Yeah. I'm
Here's
gonna announce it on Facebook before they come and see it.
Oh
It's either
god!
gonna be you or me.
Oh
One of the two of us.
no!
Oh yeah.
Oh god! The fate. It's oh god.
I got
That's
no problem
shame.
doing it. I'll do it.
Facebook and Twitter are basically tribe shame central. Oh god.
All right. We'll let you off the hook this time, David. All right.
Hey, David, the reason he's doing reviews
We got-
instead of me because he knows I'll try anything. I'll figure out a way to make it taste good. It's a waste of time. It's not with me.
Well, do you
I
want?
mean,
No,
fair-
I'm,
fair
we have a
enough.
difference of
Part the
opinion.
debate.
I honestly don't care about the
There's
flex
not
on
like
who
an
coined this
opinion.
first. I don't care about the flex at all about who coined it first, but I do want to see someone
neither.
eat pizza. but don't you want to see someone eat pizza on stream next time?
Sure.
This is
A
not
pizza they
like
don't
what
like?
the channel's fucking. You're like changing the whole fucking point of the channel. You're like,
It's his channel. He can just change the format.
Yeah, I just changed it just now.
right,
Humiliate
holy
someone every
shit.
stream.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it's
you
a
can-
Benjamin
you can-
binging stream.
you can only come on stream if you're gonna eat something you fucking hate. That's the condition.
No. But if you
Just-
lose a bet, you gotta agree to the terms of the bet.
Oh my god.
We gotta. It's gotta be a Benjamin binge stream now.
All right.
I'm gonna
Anyways,
work
Nico,
my
how's your
AI.
Yo,
Nico, let's
what's
talk
up?
with Nico a bit. Welcome.
Yay!
I missed.
Are you EJ deflecting, David?
No, you are.
No, I'm just kidding. Nico.
No,
Welcome.
you, me, you bad. I did nothing,
I think
bad.
Benjamin's deflecting. He's like, I gotta talk about Nico now. But I honestly
Yeah, I don't
actually
wanna-
want to talk to Nico.
I
So
don't want to
you
eat corn on pizza. No. No, I want to talk.
I-
I want to talk to Nico. I'm surprised this took so long. You should have just agreed, and we could have moved on. You're the one who didn't want to talk
Nico-
to him. I guess you were dragging it on so
Nico
long.
hasn't gotten his type back yet. He gets it back in like 10 days, maybe 11 days, 12 days, something like that. So in
Somebody,
like 2
somebody
live
watched.
streams.
Somebody, one of the two watched my decider pane video, which I
did
put
not
as a
watch it.
supplement. Which I put as a supplement video. So I'm
I
like,
didn't get it. Oh,
It's
you
in-
said
No,
it's
no.
TTRG?
it's only no. It's only it's only ops. It's only on the type
Ah,
doc. So
okay.
I might. So based off of that one view, I might be getting it back like this weekend. No, I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Well, I mean, how about this? Let's make a bet.
Oh
If you get your
God,
type-
no!
If you get your type
No.
wrong, you have to eat ice cream pizza.
Dave, please give it back to me
Nico,
faster.
just say you're
Dave.
diabetic. It's fine. It's fine. Just say you're diabetic. You're good.
Yeah.
Say you can't eat dairy.
Just lie. Yeah, I'll just lie on the street. Sorry, I'm diabetic, lactose intolerant.
You're on a diet or
and
something. Yeah, ice cream.
Okay, what's something, Nico? What's something you don't like that you can eat, but you don't like it?
Salad.
Sorry.
Salad. Yes.
David's laughing.
Pure
David's
vegetarian pizza.
The funny thing
Fucking
there is like the
salad.
lack of any. Out of the ether of all of the possibilities, you picked salad. It's just bad any.
Like what? Salad?
Yeah.
I guess just not what I was thinking at all. Like I really like
Yeah.
salads.
Your NE got distorted.
I agree. Salad on a pizza, in terms of SE accuracy, is quite true. That would be pretty bad. It would get soggy.
It is. It's
Spinach
also
would be okay. Spinach is supposed to be cooked too. but
spinach is pretty good.
Spinach is a lot closer because it's actually a pizza topping, right?
So
Salad isn't a pizza topping until you have on the side. Salad is good with pizza. You just don't eat it.
Also, what kind of salad? Like a Caesar salad?
Yeah.
I'm
You have a
glad
specific-
here's the thing. Yeah, we can go salad on pizza. I'm glad I didn't talk about the other thing.
Fruit salad?
No.
Fuck no.
Grits.
I
Grits.
made fruit
And
salads and I almost threw up from it because I fucking hate it.
grits.
Yeah, grits suck. I don't like it.
Oh my god!
Smells
If
and
you were to-
juices.
If
If I
you
were
were
to
to
shut
show
up,
me
you would finish your
fucking
sentence.
grits, if you were to show me grits, just looking at it, I know the texture is just gonna be like the most like whatever the fuck that word is.
Abominable.
Yeah, abominable sin.
That's not
It's
even
just-
the right fucking word. Sorry. Like what about couscous? You know couscous or
Couscous. Yeah.
Yeah, couscous. On pizza.
Yeah, I mean that's
That was a good SI try, David.
What? Okay, I need like an actual pizza top. Like
No.
Nico,
Couscous
pineapple
on
on
pizza would be
pizza.
weird.
like,
I'll give you
put
an-
corn on
You
it.
know what?
It'd
I'll
be
give
better
you.
than
I'll give
pizza.
you a possibility. I'll give
be
you
better
a
than corn.
possibility. Pizza on top of pizza.
No.
That just works. That's fine.
That's not folding it over. Come on.
That's
You do
that's
better
not
than
even
that.
a challenge. That's
That's just folding
taking
it
a
over.
pizza and folding it in half. It's a taco pizza.
Yeah, it's a challenge. It's called "Try Not to Die of Obesity" pizza.
that's
Well, I
fucking
mean,
fair, yeah.
you can have one slice, which is two.
Yeah. I mean, I'm I'm trying to promote ice cream pizza. I haven't.
What are
seen
we
anything
looking
on
at
it.
here, Hank?
That's Domino's menu.
Oh my god, it did the thing.
Oh,
Okay. Banana peppers. My dad fucking loves banana peppers. He won't shut up about them. Who likes banana peppers on pizza?
I do.
yeah, I'll definitely. It's spicy. Yeah, throw it on.
Spicy. It's good. Feta cheese. Wait,
It's,
tomatoes, bro. Who puts
Yes.
Who puts tomatoes on pizza?
I
do.
don't actually. I don't.
Tomatoes are good on pizza.
I never tried them.
I've never put tomatoes on pizza. I've never.
Yeah, do tomatoes and feta together. That's pretty good.
I think I may have tried it once, but I don't think I ordered it.
Okay, it depends on the if it's like a margarita pizza, yeah, put tomatoes on there. But like,
No,
if
even
it's got
just a normal
sauce-
pizza.
Really, you put
So-
tomatoes with tomato sauce?
Yeah, no, not with the tomato sauce. It goes on top of the pizza. Tomato sauce is underneath.
Okay.
That's what like a margarita pizza doesn't have tomato sauce. It just has pizza. It
A
has
margarita
acid sauce.
pizza. Okay, what the hell is a margarita pizza?
It's a
It's-
cream sauce instead of tomato sauce.
It's cream sauce. It's got tomatoes and like spinach. And, like,
So you can actually use.
That. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Yeah.
I've had that before. It's not the. That is not the worst.
Yeah, you can have Alfredo sauce for your base instead tomato sauce or marinara. You can use garlic parmesan sauce. You can make a what's it called? Pizza's good with fish.
Hmm.
a lot of possibilities. Like,
Yeah.
what do you
Oh,
not
man.
like?
So
It's easier to think of possibilities you do like.
What word? No, probably something I haven't tried before.
that's
so
because David.
never
That's
tried-
because it's a savior.
Save your FI. Okay.
yeah, I never
No,
tried
what?
ranch on a
Eh?
pizza. I never tried
Oh, for
ranch.
Hank.
Not even a single time. So
Ranch?
No,
Oh, I've
possibilities
had
that you
ranch
do
pizza.
like.
It's not bad.
yeah, I never tried it. So,
It feels like I'm gonna
I-
die though.
I am not the fan. I'm not the biggest fan of ranch. I know. I come from the heart of the Midwest. It's insane,
I never tried that.
but I just can't do. I can't do ranch. Just can't.
Yeah, you're from the Midwest, can't do ranch.
I've even tried. I've even been like goaded into trying to like it. I've certainly tried. It just taste is just repulsive, mate.
Hey, that's good. That's really good for you. You probably live longer than me. You live a lot longer than me because you didn't have ranch on your pizza.
You haven't heard of my chemistry fiascos.
What? Okay,
Chemistry?
Nico, we got. No,
I
no.
make my own
need-
fireworks.
Nico, I need to get your personal opinion. Okay, I need to get you and just your personal opinion. I need you to quickly go over a tier list of the cognitive functions.
He's going
Which one's
after
it?
my DI. Oh my god, I'm an EJ. I'm so scared right now.
All right, here's what we came up with. Let me just share my screen, and you gotta share your DI on this. What do you think?
I'm gonna go to bed after this, by the way.
Yeah, but
Sigh is hard.
I need to upgrade my other PCs. I just did my good laptop and need to install software. And I need to upgrade the other PCs. I don't know if I'll get my desktop today.
I got to do 4th of July plans, dinner and stuff right after this. So.
I like how I find it wild that you got that you also have the social types as cognitive functions.
Well, we needed to fill in C and D. We've found
Bruh.
that.
Yeah.
Social types are garbage.
Yeah, they are.
I don't care what
man.
makes you happy. They're ass. They're
Hey, Claire.
bad.
Welcome
Hey,
again.
Claire.
Hello.
Claire,
Missed
Claire,
you
you
last
got
time.
my email. Maybe.
Yeah, I replied. Just so you know, I'm walking, so and I don't have headphones, so it's loud. And I can't.
Hi, Claire. Hope you can hear me.
I can hear you, but I have to mic myself every time, and I'm also talking into the same place that I'm listening. So
Sounds like you're really scared. I don't know what.
Walkie-talkie.
What?
While I keep
Yeah, while
talking.
we're talking.
Claire, do you like
Hey,
pineapple
Claire,
on
can
pizza?
you make sure to Claire, can you make sure to say over every time like you mute?
Yeah. Oh.
I will eat pineapple on pizza over.
Glorious.
Over. I can't believe he said he liked it though. What the? What? Okay. Sorry
It's
to
only
attack
it's
your
only if
values. You're allowed to like pineapple on pizza.
it's only if it's visually
Over.
appealing.
All right. Oh, what about this tier list? Give me your roadmap.
Okay, yes.
Social types are at the bottom because they suck.
And the ones and twos are above us in the world.
SIFE. Use SIFE as S.
What's the point of
Yeah.
the tier list over?
We are trying to rate the cognitive functions. Over.
Rate them for what over?
Rate them on nothing, no criteria. Over.
That makes no sense, sir.
It's
Sorry,
based on
over.
it's based on our fifis. It's based on our fifis.
on how much we need them. In general, we need all of the cognitive functions, but on how desperately we need them.
Yes.
First off, I'd probably put
Over.
all of the extroverted. I'd probably put all of the extroverted functions as S tier. If that's the case.
So you're going to
SI
make some NI rule for everything?
What?
So Nico would put all the extroverted functions as S tier and all the
Well, let's go
introverted
through the
functions
SE,
as-
man. Let's do each one on its own.
Probably, but you know, to go about them like singly.
We're doing the Nico. We're
Let's
doing
see.
the Nico tier list.
Let's see. Well, first off, keeping all of the social types at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'd probably I'd probably slap fucking NI in B tier.
Okay, and I's in B tier.
TI, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what TI. Actually, keep TI where it is. Honestly, it's just as bad. Kind of having a I need to always be right complex is pretty bad.
Okay. SI?
I was the fucked up kid.
Okay, SI? SI is hard.
SI, I mean, fucking, like, fucking A tier, S tier. Like, put the two sensors in S. Honestly,
Okay. Done.
so many
F?
fucking animals can do it. They don't need intuition.
Fair enough. What about FI?
FI, I mean, it's like a middle of the road. Like that's an A tier.
FI is an A tier. Okay.
It's probably like it's like something like that. I don't really. It's FI.
I agree. I agree with Annie.
I don't know what to. I
here.
really don't know what
SE,
to.
are very important,
Okay.
but I think above SE and TE are going to be SI and FE. I feel like SI FE. We agreed earlier.
Yeah,
SI, FE,
based off of your demons.
Well, we came together as a group. I wasn't. The three of us, me, Hank, and Ben. But yeah, so how about NE? You need to put NE somewhere.
That's also probably like an A tier thing. Like F, I, and E. They're like A tier.
And then
They're
FE?
just they're kind of there. FE, that's like that is just S. Like I.
Wow. And then TE. Where does TE go?
I mean, it's like it's you know personally that that function that function really annoys me. It's almost like, to me it's almost offensive, but like based off of everything else, that is just an S tier function. Like
All right. So based off of your tier list, which is what you created here, and it's official. The SF is S tier. SF is S tier. That's just true.
wait. FI was A. FI was A.
Oh, you put FI as A tier. Sorry. Let me correct that.
It's just kind of like there.
So SIFE is still S tier. SC. See, this is actually right. SCTE is S tier, like Annie, and then SIFE is also S tier, like we said earlier. Any FI keeps the world going around on their funny jokes and their ability to sell cocaine. And then TINI, I mean, so.
Oh, we don't need them. Speaking of TINI, I watched this ISTP guy. There's this one ISTP dude that they were like doing on that they did on the like fucking thingamajiggy, the OPS class. And I'm like,
yeah,
this motherfucker has my goddamn theory. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, you told me about him.
I mean, how could someone own a theory if someone else can derive it? That doesn't make any sense.
I derived it like
He's not mad that he took his theory. He's mad that he's not special. It's okay.
I derived that theory independently.
Damn, cool.
Give me my clout.
I mean, I guess so.
But
hey,
anyways,
Benjamin, what do you think? What do you think of his tier list? And then you can go. To bed.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay. Maybe I was a bit too harsh on SC at the beginning because
we're controlling you, bro.
I'm saying like you saying SC was C tier. I was like, what?
Yeah. But I mean, I might have been a little bit too harsh. I wouldn't put it S tier, but maybe A tier. Only because of like the benefit of it, just remembering stuff, being as non-delusional as possible.
Dude,
and
I mean,
SC
that's
is
great.
like
I really like how we put them all together, and they're all like we have blast, we have play, we got consume, and we got sleep. That's interesting.
Sleep is ass. I'm gonna be real with you.
You're gonna have to add animals too separately if you want.
Well, these are the animals. So yeah.
No.
I mean, blast play. I mean, it's like we literally put blast play as S tier, then consume sleep as in some sort of way. No, it's not we. Sorry, Nico. My bad.
Oh my god, he's we talking. He's in the FE part of his day.
Bro, I do.
Oh,
you wouldn't believe me, but I like we talk most of the time. So like, I'm actually Savior D at the end of the day. But that don't matter because we gotta move. We gotta move on. All right, we gotta get some sleep, or Benjamin's gotta get some sleep, and we gotta talk with Claire, see how he's doing. See how
Are you gonna keep the stream up?
Yeah, I'll leave the stream up. I'm just gonna head to bed.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Benjamin is B tier. Over.
I'm D tier. I agree.
Whoa!
B for Benjamin and bed.
No, he said Benjamin is B tier. And then David is D tier. Okay, that's what he said.
Yeah,
Annie is
we can all be D tier.
Over.
Annie's A tier. That's true. Yeah.
I agree as well.
Hank is S tier. You agree with that?
Hank is S tier. Yes.
Yeah. Over.
Nico, you're a C tier. That's the only one left.
Yeah, I'm kind of here.
Alrighty. Bye. Good night, Benjamin.
All right, good night, guys. Thank you for keeping up.
Sleep well.
Yep.
Bye.
Yes. Okay. How is the stream doing? Hank, any thoughts? What do you got?
Oh, so I gave you the link to Terrence Howard's book, and
He
he
did.
wanted to make a
Let
triple.
me check that out.
Yes.
Let me
No, 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 no. Oh God, that guy.
Why are you afraid of math?
We're bringing it back up. We're bringing it back up.
You afraid of a little
He's
math?
just he doesn't make sense, man.
I agree. He doesn't make sense. He doesn't even have axioms really. His axioms aren't completely consistent.
God, that is just he's just it is just Ni, 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 and Ni with that dude.
Oh no, it's not
Holy
NI. It's
It's
FI.
NI. I think it. It seems
It's
like
what?
NITI. No, listen to Hank. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He sounds like one of those insane NITI guys. Dude actually needs some censor in his life.
Dude needs to. Yeah, someone in the comments of his post was like, "Yeah, he's really open. He's like he's got a lot of openness." Like,
Yeah, he's open.
Terrence
His brain
Howard's not
falls out.
openness. Bro's not open to basic math. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah. That's Bill Gates' book.
Oh,
Get to open the other one.
Look,
there's the other one. Oh, Terrence Howard's book. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, it's good. Why does it take so long to load? Okay.
math is going to be my next big focus.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out that we find the operator that's over division multiplication. I think it has something to do with logarithms.
I love how he starts it like this. He's like, "Allow me to enlighten you." like
Bro, what is this guy on about? Holy shit.
Can you see where the mistake has occurred? Both of these scenarios are identical in every way. The only difference exists in dimension alone. If they add, subtract, and divide according to the same ratio, then they must also multiply according to the same ratio. Plain and simple.
Look,
No,
this dude
define your terms, Terry.
This dude actually had his consciousness implemented from an alternate reality where all of those numbers just make sense. He isn't from here. He's from a higher plane. I swear, just like that alien speaker guy.
Yeah. He talks down the math and science community. I mean, who do we know that talks about the scientific community, like some guys in white robes?
Flat earthers.
Flat earthers, yes. I was referring to something else, but yes, flat earthers is also like the entire science. It's like such like a nope, you're wrong. You're all wrong. Everyone else is wrong. I will continue though.
Yeah, everyone's
Holy
wrong
He has
except
memes
me
in his
somehow.
fucking book.
Yes.
He's got memes in his book.
And it's
Oh
not a
my
programming
God.
book. I would. That's except in the programming book. This is supposed to be a math book. So
Yeah,
no.
this is Ti. Dang, this is Ti. This truth. He's talking about his truth. His Ti truth. This is very Ti.
Yeah, and that's why I say truth is just a feeling. People like them. This is why I say truth is just a feeling.
Look, I can talk about my truth. I just keep it vague enough to make. I just keep it vague enough to make sure it's not wrong.
Well, that's where the challenge questions come in. So you have to pick one or the other.
What?
Sorry, why is this in black and white? Can I ask that? Why is are these images inverted?
It's on your end. It's not. It's
He wants
not
to make it. He wants to make it SE
Alright.
cool.
There we go. I know. I had an inverter on that inverts my Google Docs because I like dark mode.
Yeah.
I fixed it. So here's it normally. I'm trying to get to a part like how do you write a book that's over 150 pages long? Like what on like this is like what is this? Curiosity and unquenchable thirst for knowledge equipped his descendants with the tools necessary for the species to climb out of the cold, damp, and barren tunnels that littered the Earth's crust. Like what is it? What? Where's he going? He blah blah blah. He talks about how
Dude
he
is
learned.
dude is like
The,
dude
he's going
isn't
to the
even out
Ice
in
Age,
space
the
anymore.
fucking
Dude-
Ice Age, bro.
dude- dude isn't even in outer space anymore. He jumped like 3 different quantum leaps.
Oh, here we go. Scientists and mathematicians around the globe collectively agree that technology will hit an impasse in our evolution. That's not true. We are like putting the pedal to the metal on our technological advances. It's not even right at all. Our inability to keep up with the concept of Moore's law. Yeah, I could kind of see that, but we're still kind of Moore's law. Like
I don't know what that is.
What? 1 times 1 equals 2. This is the truth. This is the light. This is the wave. Like the NI wave.
What?
Why is it wave again? The fucking NIs.
I mean,
Well,
wave is super cool, but like, what the fuck is that? Okay, yes, that means 1 times 1. A whole multiplication is just a set. You have one set of 1. You have one box.
You have one set of
And
1. You have
it's-
one box.
Yeah,
You have
Yes,
one box
that's
with
all
one
it
thing
is.
in it.
And you
How many-
don't count the box as another number.
'Cause-
Yeah, you
because
have
that-
one group
that
of
would be
a
this.
single box.
You're right, Nico. That would be addition. This is multiplication, right?
Yeah. Which is why we
This
need
is
to get Terry to
multiplication,
define his
which
term
means it
properly so he knows
equals-
that he's wrong. Or he has a way to make it himself
Like,
right, which he doesn't.
He's not even defining a term. He's somehow made it into like a religion. Like this is the truth.
Yeah,
This
he's mocking us
mathematical
instead of
equation
defining
is
his
truth.
term. He's just mocking us instead.
This guy is somehow NITI. He's NT, and yet, good fucking lord, he doesn't even understand how math works. Oh my god.
Nope.
Well,
This-
he's an
this
actor. He
image
doesn't need math. He just
This is
come there and
this is
smile
a
and
stain
get
on the
paid.
rest of the NT community.
Yeah, the first thing he says is like, let's move forward. I encourage you guys not to become frightened, but brace yourselves for the big truth ahead, you know. It's a very foundational of our understanding of the world.
Brother, the only
Okay.
guy who's frightened here is you. He's just trying to hide away from the SE wave because it's going to destroy him like a fucking pyroclastic flow.
Okay, I'm reading a bit. Talks about the 2D world. What is this? Unbalanced equations? Like how 1 times 1 equals 1 is an unbalanced equation.
What?
Remember?
The hell isn't even an
A
imbalanced
times B
equation.
equals C. See, look, no, he's doing actual
A-
math here. A times B equals C. Then C
What?
must be some product of A times B. Yet, in order from 1 times 1 to equal 1, the value of either A or B has to be missing from the final product. Like
A
5
times B
times 1,
equals AB.
like he's saying like 5 times 1 can't equal 5 or 1 because it can't include. He's saying A and C have to be different, or B and C have to be different. They can't
Yes,
equal each
because
other.
A times B equals AB, and you're just subbing out AB for C. I swear to God,
that's
if you
really
just-
smart. A times B equals AB. I mean, he's saying
If
like
you-
that letter C is different. Yeah. Associative and
Oh my
commutative law.
God.
He's like applying the associative and commutative law, but he's gonna do it so wrong. So 1 times 1 and both 1 plus 1 equal 2. Okay. Alrighty, let's just, I know that's wrong, but let's start. 1 times 1 equals 2.
You just if he looked at set theory, come on, man.
I mean, Hank, I'm so glad
I
you
need
got
to
this
look at
book
set
to my
theory.
attention. I can't even see what's happening here. It does not make any sense.
Dude can't even fathom the NI black hole.
Like,
Well,
like
that's
this
because
book's 100.
he barely uses an I. He's an ESFP. That's why he's using it like an idiot.
What?
He's an ESFP.
Bros, no, he's
Terrence-
overdoing.
That
He's
makes no
building too much
sense.
here.
Terrence Howard's
Yes,
an
he's
ESFP. He
building
doesn't
a-
have well-trained an I. Okay.
How is he built?
Okay,
this?
explain yourself then.
An ESFP would like channel change the next week. They'd be like, "Yeah, 1 times 1 equals 2." 1 week later, "Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care." They wouldn't build on it.
Yeah,
This guy's building on it
he's not a
every
mathematician.
week.
He's an actor. That he works
Yes.
as an actor.
That doesn't mean that he's
It
an
doesn't
ESFP
change.
though. Dude, his
Yeah,
whole this guy made a quote in like the Iron Man movie. If you like cut God, he will bleed, and then the blood will stain the ocean and whatever, and then the sharks will come and feed. It's like that's an NI analogy right there.
Yes,
There's
but
no,
he was
like,
acting. Someone else wrote that for him.
there's something like improv as well. Either way it goes.
Wait, we brought Jim Crow into this.
He's proving
No,
a
see,
lot
Hank,
more that he's
listen, Nico. Hank is using a different system, a completely different system to type Terrence Howard.
Oh,
He's not using OP at all, so it's going to be different from what we think, and that's okay. He is an ESFP, but not in this system. He's an ESFP.
Yeah, I guess not.
But-
I guess he's
Oh,
he could say he's not an ESFP in your system, but in standard MBTI, he is an ESFP pretty much.
Yeah,
okay. What? Okay, but why is that then? Like
they don't
okay,
use
first-
reason.
how did
Okay,
you-
I'm sorry.
they don't
use
they
reason.
don't.
We might use reason, and that's not good. So, but like using reason's bad. Thinking is bad.
Yes, Terrence Howard hates thinking.
So that's something like a TI would say. A TI would say, "I hate thinking," because they overdo it. They overdo thinking. They're like, "I hate thinking." Makes sense.
I mean, I guess
Yeah, Nico,
Do
this
you-
is your
do you
mind right
hate
now.
thinking?
Sorry, this is your mind. It's like this thing.
I don't. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even near. What is it?
It's just it's just an explosion going off.
That's just you go into my mind and it's just all supernovas, solar flares, nukes. It's just pure destruction.
Well, he
Well,
brings
I
in.
have that effect on people. I have that. Effect
I
on
am
people.
I am Oppenheimer.
No, Hank actually has that effect. But what he's bringing in flat versus round Earth into his book. He's like, what? It's in his book? What? Challenging
Yep.
the status quo. He argues flat Earth? There's no way.
No,
There's no way he
oh my
also
god.
argues flat
David.
Earth.
David, no, we're globetards.
But,
No.
hey, guys, because 1 times 1 is not 1 and it's actually 2, the Earth is flat.
Yeah,
Everyone's
it's a
lying to you.
pancake. 9-layer pancake. Because 1 plus 1, 1 times 1 equals 2. Or was it 1 on a bun? Who knows? You
You
don't
know
need to
what?
multiply some numbers.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with you, Hank. That's an ESFP. You know what? I'm
know
tapping
what?
out. I'm tapping out.
He's tapping out. Dude.
Good God. You know, I overthink myself to hell and back, but good God. What this dude.
Okay.
This is what would happen if he just raised himself in a bubble.
Yeah, he's talking about Einstein now, where 1 for all and all for one. It's like, well,
Dude
Einstein said, like,
watched one episode of My Hero Ac.
Yeah.
no. If you know one thing about one thing, then you know one thing about all things.
You know.
I mean,
No,
I-
you don't.
like, yeah, okay, sure, you can like piece it all the way down to the singularity, and it's like, okay, yeah, you can derive this one common principle, but like,
This is interesting.
I'm dying.
I literally don't
This
know
is
what he's
just-
saying here. The periodic table. Okay, what does he got to say about the periodic table?
We gotta smash the periodic table because it's the patriarchy. It's oppressing our molecules.
Talking about cells of the body, the smallest component of an organism, which is really not the cells, but I mean, kind of, but there's smaller parts inside the cell.
You don't have to tell him that. You don't have to
Dude is like circle joking himself.
It's just like it's fucking not even right. I mean, like, okay,
It's not even wrong. It's so bad. It's not even wrong.
it's when I was a child, the periodic table of elements had just over 92 elements. Nowadays, it has over 120. Some of those elements
Okay.
can only be produced in a lab with the life
Okay.
expectancy of thousands of a second. Some may be asking, some people may be asking, what is the periodic table of elements?
Is that some sort of revelation? What?
It's like people might not know what I'm talking about when I say the periodic table of elements. They might not know what this is. I mean,
Okay, that's fine. Say what
I
it is.
think
then.
that's, you know what? I think that's just him. His sensory is so goddamn bad that he doesn't, that all of this stuff, he's just assuming that, yep, everybody is about as.
He's talking to like what a second grader. Like, when do you learn about the table? Like in like fourth grade, you learn about the table.
probably like
fourth grade. Fourth grade.
Yeah, fourth. He's talking to like, okay, third grade and below, guys. Like this entire book is to third graders and below.
You know what?
Well, here's the issue. You could talk about it, but I don't see the relevance. What's relevant?
This guy
One
is
plus
just-
one equals two.
There is. Some of you
You know
may
what?
be asking,
I'm gonna
what
just
is the periodic
summarize
table
all of
elements?
this.
It's like,
I'm going to summarize all of this. This is unchecked delusion.
Yes.
This is it is just unchecked pure delusion, man. Oh my god.
I can't even like process that. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna ask somebody like, hey, you might be asking like, what is a periodic table of elements? Like, I'm never gonna I'm never gonna put that down in my book. Like
Yeah.
that's just common knowledge, you know.
Well, no.
Yes.
If I was writing a book on chemistry, I would totally explain what it is and write it out. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't write it in that kind. I wouldn't phrase it that way. Hey, you might want to know what periodic table of elements is. Well. Of course, this is the chemistry book. Of course, tell me what it is. And if we're talking about mathematics, what the hell are you talking about? Why are you talking? What does this have to do with what 1 plus 1 equals 1 times 1 equals 2?
I'm trying to figure that out. So he brings it up. He talks about how they talk about change. He's like, you want to create ice, you have to have water. He's like, not
Okay.
necessarily. He's like, you don't actually need water to create ice.
My ankles hurt.
What?
Well, chemically, water is ice. It's the same thing, but just at a different temperature. So
Yeah, what is this guy on about? It's
I
like he doesn't know how anything works.
All the sensory is wrong. Yeah. There's,
Everything, he's just using the most batshit examples to prove his point, and making the examples wrong. You don't need water to make ice, sure, right? I can, I guess.
not really.
I guess, right? If you just,
Yeah,
if you just
you don't need water to
ENTP
make
damn
ice.
labeled, if you just ENTP damn labeled hot ice as ice, sure.
yes,
What?
molten ice. Molten
Hot.
ice.
Yeah, we talked about this last stream. It's molten ice.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's a callback.
I'm like, it's just water. Nope, molten
Guys.
ice. It's lava, bro. Well, no, it's not lava. It can't be lava.
Because
If I
lava's
wrote a
molten
book-
rock.
Yeah.
If I wrote a
Okay.
book, would you guys read it and make fun of it?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but like you can't, Claire. You can't do much worse than this. Like you can't
you
do
sure?
worse. Yes,
Yes.
you cannot.
What if I try?
You could
on
tr-
purpose?
you could
He's-
try.
he's
You could
taking-
try.
What
If
would the
you
book
write-
have
if you
been
write-
about?
book
we
that's
know you were
worse.
trying.
No, no. Let's make a bet.
Yeah,
if you
right.
write a book that's worse than Terrence Howard's, I'll eat a pizza I don't like. I'll eat a ranch on a pizza.
Ice cream. Oh, ranch on the pizza.
Yes.
Dang, okay.
Because I could order
Dude's
that from Domino's.
dude's gonna eat a pineapple ranch pizza.
Yes. If you write a worse book than Terrence Howard, I'll eat a pineapple ranch pizza.
Pineapple. Oh god.
Yes. Let's add one more topic. Yeah, and
We'll add salad.
I can't order that. Something I could just order from Domino's or
God
Papa
damn it.
John's. So put olives or jalapeno peppers. Probably jalapeno peppers. Pineapple ranch jalapeno pepper pizza.
Like reading his book, he just like explains the most basic like concepts. He's like, what is mirror? Well, mirror just reflects lights, right? Well, what is light? Well, light is just like electromagnetic radiation. And then like, all right, let's take out all the mumbo jumbo. Light is just a luminous substance that allows us to see. Like, why-
How much fucking what?
like
I need to know
the
this
thing is,
guy's
like,
dealer. I need
like,
to
I
know
think
this guy's fucking
his-
dealer.
his NI has to connect everything has to connect to it. Everything, like 1 squared equals 2. Yeah, everything has to
You know
connect
what?
to it.
You know
Light,
what? I don't think I have an
periodic
eye
table,
anymore.
the flat Earth.
I don't think it's he's
No,
convinced me. He's convinced me. I you know what? I don't
No,
have it. I don't want it. I don't
This-
need it.
This guy is doing a lot of NI here. He's trying to fit everything into a box. Everything has to connect to 1 times
Why
1.
does it put it on the same box? I use different boxes. He's putting it
They're
on
not
the
the
same
different boxes. They're all the same box.
Yes. So that's
He's-
pretty
he-
crappy and I.
You know what? I can shit on the
He like
NI
talks
even
about a
more.
concept.
Put on like
Yeah. Okay.
I can shit on it even more. Just put on the fucking book the title. This book is a book. This is this thing is true. There we go. Everything that's in there lumped into one. Fuck it.
Like I honestly don't get these few pages. He basically explains light. He just like talks about light. It has all these scientific terms, blah 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 blah. And at the very end of it, he doesn't even like reference his theory. He just says 1 times 1 equals 1, more than just 1. What?
What?
He just talks about light, and then he's just like, all right, back to my theory, guys.
my
Like, this is OI. He
God.
just keeps going back. He writes 1 times 1 equals 2 on every page. Square root of
You know
2
what?
equals 1.
It's oh yeah, that is NI. But
Oh,
good.
Nico, we're getting into sound. We're getting into sound. 1 times 1 equals 2 is a mathematical equation. We're talking about sound waves now.
Oh my god.
I keep crying. He cannot. He brings in Neil deGrasse Tyson. Wait a minute. He cannot blame Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson, the astrophysicist who made the comment, sound waves don't travel through the vacuum of space.
That's just true.
Listen. Because his line of thinking is a common mistake made by modern scientists as a result of being misled by their limited vision.
What? Oh, he
Yeah,
doesn't
Claire,
know
you
what
can't-
sound means. Ah. Dude heard one translated planetary sound and was like, "Yup, that's it. Sound goes through space. I swear. I saw it on YouTube."
He's ignoring every single case of sound being proven like a real thing. It's like they're fooled by the misconception because you cannot see things that make sound. It's called the vacuum of space. Does not mean there's an actual. He's saying there's no vacuum in space. It's not an actual vacuum.
We can't see things that make sound? What about this, Terrence? But that makes sound when you see it.
Dude watched like the top 10 planet sounds video and was like, "Yep, this is all the data I need."
Like
This'll fit
Sound-
right into my truth.
sound definitely travels. Can sound like hey Terrence. Put your ear on your table and then touch the table. Whoa, you can hear it differently. Like, come on,
Okay.
man. You
Okay,
can disprove
you
that
know
in
what?
4 seconds.
There's one thing that I can agree with on that entire thing. Space is
Okay.
not a true vacuum. Boom. That is one thing I can agree with. Yeah, there are like very, very small particulates of hydrogen in there. But the only way that sound can travel is if those particulates of hydrogen hit each other. And they're not. They don't because they're so little.
Mhm. I don't even know why he's writing this here. He's talking about sound waves. Okay, how does he? Therefore, it is reasonable to conclude that by simply uttering 1 times 1, we create 2 separate and distinct waveforms that will still be vibrating billions of years from today. Consequently,
What?
regarding sound, I don't. This is not. I don't. Okay, because we
I
said
mean,
1 times. How does it create 2 separate
wave
sounds?
is
1
wave is
times 1.
wave is
It's like
so
3.
cool. Oh, you know what? Oh my god!
This is
Be-
great.
It's
This is
because you wrote down 1 twice. It's because you wrote down 1 twice on the paper. Oh my god! Oh my god! The equation solved. He's doing addition. He's just doing addition.
Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. You're just doing addition.
Oh yes, I have created 2 waveforms because I said 1. Brother. Hey, that's addition. That's addition.
Oh. Hey, but
Isn't
wait,
that the same thing? Right?
he's talking about the electromagnetic wave. It could be argued that we are only thinking or imagining 1 times 1. If so, let us consider how thoughts are formed in the mind, and let's examine the hidden processes by which our brains do this
What?
thing called thinking. Whoa. I don't think he does
Oh,
much of that. So, like, I mean, blah 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 blah. He just explains thinking. Now he just explains, processes in the brain, electrical signals. The simple act of thinking 1 times 1 creates a large enough impulse that it can be
No.
measured. Like,
you know how
okay.
TI is. You know how TI builds up on logic, right? This guy is
Yeah.
digging. This guy is digging a hole. It's not just a normal hole. He's digging a fucking black hole to another dimension.
It's not
where
digging.
everything
It's
apparently makes
Jenga.
sense
It's
for him.
Jenga blocking. He's
I'm not convinced black holes exist.
he's
No,
stacking Jenga blocks.
Dude is digging the fucking Russian super deep borehole in his mind.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, what is he fucking saying here? Therefore, even the act of thinking 1 times 1 creates at least 2 equal and opposite consequences. Each of them will have both a positive and a negative charge, in which
Okay, sure.
we'll
He's
have.
speaking duality talk. It still doesn't make sense.
No, but then he's saying 4 and then 8 and then 16, 32, 64. Do you see his point?
No.
This is such a higher
No.
this is such a higher dimension issue. He's talking about like 1 times 1 equals 2 because thinking 1 times 1 or saying 1 times 1 is two things. Like
No, we're not saying we don't mean 2 things. We point
It's
one
a
group
set.
of 1 thing. It's one group of 1 thing.
Yes, it's a fucking set. Come on, bro. You have an eye. Come on. You know what
Like,
a set is. You
just
do
yell
it
at
all
me.
Hold it. Well, a set's actually not that well defined. If we go to Wolfram Math World, I don't think it's that well defined. So
Okay.
All right, well,
not a set.
all right.
Okay.
I
then-
believe you can argue with him on this. He's talking about Newton's third law. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So for
and
1
you
times
add
1
those
ever.
2 things together, and you get 2.
Okay. Let me. Okay, this paragraph. For if 1 times 1 ever equal just 1, then 2 forces of substances will have interacted without any reaction. Therefore, Either Newton's third law is fundamentally flawed, or 1 times 1 must equal at very least 2. I can't. This is so hard. This is hard.
This is it's so
He's
painful.
saying like in mathematics, if you multiply something by 1, that means nothing has changed, and so that disobeys Newton's third law. But Newton's third law has to do with like mass and not mathematics. Has nothing to do with mathematics. It's about math.
So I was wrong. Set actually has a really good definition on Math World.
Okay, set. What do you got here?
Yeah, set is a finite or infinite collection of objects in which order has no significance. No multiplicity is generally ignored, unlike a list or a multi-set. Members of a set are often referred to as elements, and the notation is a whatever that trident capital A is used to note that A is an element of the set capital A. The size set and its properties is the object of set theory. So set has a good definition. So I was wrong. It has a good, clear definition.
There is a good, clear definition of set, but I don't think that's what teleology is working on.
Oh, not at all.
No, because he doesn't know what multiplication actually means. He doesn't know how it works.
Yeah, he does. He's saying 1 mass times another 1 mass equals only 1 mass, which can't be right, because it has to equal 2, at least 2. Yeah. He's got this pure logic and truth. So he's gonna reason out with just pure logic and truth. Another logical perspective, making 1 times 1. We reduce the number 1 to a lesser value than 0. Because 0 is the digit number that we multiply by itself, the sum could remain the same because the number doesn't really exist. He's saying 0 doesn't exist, which it does. I guess you can't. You have the 0. Let me ask you, Nico. Does 0 exist or not exist?
I mean, it exists as a mathematical term, and it exists conceptually.
Right. That's right. But you can't you can't see 0. Yeah.
Yeah, because 0 is just nothing.
He's saying the number 1 is valueless if it does not affect itself. Like what? If you multiply 1 times 0, it equals 0. Okay, I could agree with you on that. 1 times 0 does equal 0.
I have 0 ones.
Itself is it? Yeah, in a direct violation of the laws concerning conservation of energy. Like, how is he thinking mathematics ties with the conservation of energy? Like, basic multiplication is disobeying energy laws. Like, that's like completely different, like ballparks, different sports. Like, what?
Here's the thing. Math is the language of science. Math does define how things work in theory. But good God, it's still even that does not help his case.
Yeah. He's making it a lot more than just math. It's like there's like a life thing. Like, if you think 1 times 1, thinking 1 times 1 like that, like that's like breaking the conservation of energy. But like, it's like no, like 1 times 1 equals 1. But yes, you have 2 1s in your thought. So but that's where the energy is. But it's like he cannot like double observe to save his life. Like I don't know. There's just so much single observing here. Like everything is connected to everything. I don't think so.
That is just.
You can't look at it a different way.
It really makes me. Oh, it really makes me go on the lines of, holy shit. Is this what single observing looks like?
This is exactly.
Is this unchecked NI? Oh my god! Sure, I can have a freak out about the goddamn refrigerator, but I'll figure it the fuck out. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is unchecked NI. Yeah, but like, he does get checked. He talks about it. He talks about it all the time. The problem comes from his last animal. Really, it comes from consume last. Anything anyone tells him, he just doesn't. He doesn't listen to. He doesn't take in anything new. right? There's nothing updating. He can't update this because it would take too long. He's got it all narrowed down. How can something? He's like,
You
how
need
can
to.
like this is the most single observer thing. He's like, how can something times nothing equals nothing? How can something just disappear because it encountered a non-thing? God, he thinks that's everything. I just fell into my pattern. Something, nothing, everything. Yep, it happened again.
God, save this poor soul.
Like when does this like it's gonna be 10 years that his consume last is gonna update. Like it's gonna be a 10-year tidal wave of just like shit, how did I make that book? Like 1 times 1 doesn't equal 2. Like what the fuck was I thinking? Like 10 years later. That's what that's what's gonna be.
They
Yeah.
did. I heard that they put that guy on a podcast. They took him
Again.
back on with Joe, and
Eric
they
Weinstein.
had a PhD mathematician.
Yeah, Eric Weinstein.
I mean he makes
Yeah.
his stuff sound smart, but it's really not.
I
Really
can't.
just-
I can't. No, I can't give him that. It doesn't make it sound smart at all. It's like a third-rate science documentary that you'll see in school, but only for the substitute. You only need the substitute teacher was there.
Dude,
I don't
not
know,
even
like-
the dude. That's just a disrespect to all substitute teachers.
Yes, absolutely.
You're that I he's not even a substitute teacher. Holy shit.
Well, he's not.
He's if like the local homeless guy who smoked like 10 bags of crack went to you and started preaching his gospel.
Yes.
But you know what? You know what? He's winning because we're saying his goddamn name, and that's all it takes for a number one to win.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the negative attention. This is what they get.
Well, he'll win the battle, but not the war.
Yeah, I mean, this guy doesn't know anything about like binary. I don't know. I haven't read the whole book, but he does. If he brings in like binary, like I don't know how he's supposed to explain binary with using his theory. Like binary just doesn't. That's not how it works.
God.
It doesn't,
Here's the
like,
thing, I can say this. My line of thinking, it can often be very I don't think straight. I don't think straightly. I think deeply. But good God, if this guy, holy shit.
It's good. It's good to put him in your back pocket. So when you're thinking that you're crazy and you're off the planet and you're absolutely wacko wild, think of Terrence Howard. You're like, I'm not that crazy, right? There's a spectrum to your.
You know what? Yeah. There's a unchecked. There is a delusion spectrum. God, is this TE? Are we TEing? Are we TEing him?
We are TEing him. Yeah, we're trying as TIs. We're trying to like put him on the TE spectrum. It's taken us forever to go through all the shit, but like, yeah, I mean. Oh, look at this. If a psychiatrist were to give a clinical, like, how is he even fucking talking about this? A psychiatrist were to give a clinical diagnosis of a number in this identity crisis is suffering from schizoassociative disorder with acute hallucinations. Like, why is he talking about this?
You're just describing yourself.
Wait, no. He gets, wait, hold a second. He gets back to his theory. So he talks about the identity crisis that is suffering from blah, 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 acute hallucinations and delusions of grandeur, if it believes for a moment that it could ever have been the root of 2. So he's saying, like...
Brother.
He's saying that, like, if you believe 1 times 1 equals 1, then, like, you need to get diagnosed with identity crisis by a psychiatrist.
Oh, so if it don't agree with you, are mentally ill. I mean, that's what the League of American Atheists say too. And so with Russia.
If you think I'm wrong, then you are mentally ill and you don't know what's going on in life. That is absurd.
What the fuck?
I don't know if he'd go that far to call people mentally ill, but he kind of half does it in this book.
dude, that is unprocessed projection. That has to be.
Yes. Oh, now he brings up the Fibonacci sequence.
Oh my
Blah blah
god.
blah blah.
Oh my god.
Let's see. What's his conclusion on this?
He's gonna grow. I know in some of his book, he does some like insane patterns that I see like whenever I close my eyes. Like here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know the stuff he sees because I've seen something like that. Not exactly right because it's different,
right.
but it's like good God, I wouldn't go as far to put that in a book. Fucking Christ,
know.
dude.
This is what he writes next.
Christ
This
on
is
a
this is
cross.
funny. Is not to be forgotten is the doubling sequence. That 1 times 1, it goes 1, 2, 4, 8, and so on, right? He's like just a friendly note to the reader that like, doubling 1 equals 2. It's like, okay, doubling my
one.
friend,
That's addition, friend.
doubling is it 1 plus itself, or it's multiplying something by 2. That doubling is multiplying something by 2.
Double. It's in the
Double.
name.
It's fucking in the name, bro. Yeah, I know. Nope, doubling.
Name.
He can't think that far. That's too deep for him. Yeah, doubling sequence. Yeah, 1 times 1. Okay, it goes 1, 2, 4. So 1 times 1 equals 2, right? That's just don't forget that. Like that's like horrible. That's horrible right there.
That is like infantile TI. Like
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to think about this. Just okay.
I can't. It's hard for me to make heads or tails of it aside from just, oh my god. There's one thing that I can empathize with this guy with. He's afraid to be wrong. That's it. Because he's just, oh my god.
I know.
He's batshit insane.
I can't disagree. Yeah.
Look, do you also have you also had that fear of like being wrong?
A fear? I don't. Sometimes I'm not.
Or
I'm
like
not
the I'm always right syndrome?
Yeah. That's normal.
Yeah, I have.
What,
Yeah, that's
what?
yeah. Okay, so it is
You
normal.
just gotta deal with it.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people have that. There's more. There's cringy versions of it you see like in the memes where there's this guy. He's like trying to stand up to his teacher. It's like, I am the alpha now, and then the teacher's like, hey dude, sit down. Like stop being an ass. He's like, no, the alpha doesn't listen to the teacher. The alpha is above the teacher. And it's like it's that sort of thing. But like that, looking at the extremes is good to see, and you can kind of scale back that you're not that extreme, or you could be that extreme. You're just you're healthy enough, you have enough character that you're not going to do something like that. But Terrence Howard,
holy shit, dude.
I don't know about this. Talking about Babylonian medicine from the 1800 BC. Okay.
Dude, yes, okay, yes, I get you. You can distill everything down to its primordial truth. But good God, that doesn't mean that you have to. Put some brakes on that.
Yeah, we know there aren't just 360 days in a year, and likewise, there aren't only 360 degrees in a circle. I think there are 360 degrees in a circle. I don't.
Yep. Yeah.
Do you think there's more or less than 360 degrees in a circle? I think there's 360 degrees in a circle.
I think it's exactly 360 degrees. I don't know what kind of geometry you would need to make it so the circle is more or less than 360 degrees.
Don't worry. He's just using radians.
Yeah, he's using radians. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just using radians.
So 1 tau or 2 pi?
I don't know what he doesn't even prove it. He just says there. He's armed with this knowledge. It would be foolish to believe that the irrational value of pi by academia is correct value based upon this dreadfully faulty foundation and false approximation. This value can never have come close to the true number of degrees refracted in a circle.
Why not?
What?
He's like saying like since pi is such an irrational number, it can't prove that there's 360 degrees in a circle. Like it can't be that exact.
I mean,
I don't know. He needs to learn. I don't know
no.
about this, but Terrence needs to learn about the unit circle. That's all I gotta say for that one. He's gotta learn about what the unit circle is. I don't think he ever learned about that.
Shit, I forgot how to do that myself.
Me too. It's okay. I just brought it up. It's been a minute. Oh my gosh, he does this entire scam where he's like, all right, he like tells people to pull out their calculators, and he's like root 2. Okay, root 2 equals like 1.14142135 something like number like that, and he's like, okay, cube it, and then it equals 2.828427. He's like, okay, now I want you to divide that by 2. And 2.828 is divided by 2 is 1.414. So it's just like he's like, yeah, keep doing that. Cube it and then divide it by 2. Cube it and then divide it by 2. Just like,
okay.
Like if you know basic math, that's basic. That's basic math. You're saying 2 to the 1/2, cube 2 to the 1/2. Okay, that's 2 to the 3/2. Okay, divide it by 2. Okay. So 2 to the 3/2 divided by 2 is 2 to the 3/2 minus 1, which is 2 to the 1/2. So it's just like he acts like that's some magical thing that he discovers. It's like, is this a mistake? Nope. Actually, the truth is 1 times 1 equals 2. Like,
what?
Like I don't even get how this logic pans out. He's saying that the square root of 2 cubed and divided by 2 and then cubed has like this repetitive pattern. And it's like, since it's the same number, then 1 times 1 equals 2 and not.
No.
Oh, here's what you wanted to hear, Nico. Okay. 1 times 1 equals 1 isn't multiplication. It's a fabrication, which is also known as a mathematical fallacy.
He didn't define what a mathematical fallacy is, though.
He did not. 1 times 1 isn't multiplication. Okay. Yeah.
This is delusion.
Okay,
Oh
how
my
does he bring
God.
Pythagorean's theorem in? I want to see how he fucked up Pythagorean's theorem. I don't think he fucked it up that bad. Unfortunately, the Pythagorean theorem. What is he saying? Oh, bye, Claire. I'm sorry. I could have talked more. I know you're on your watch.
Love you, Claire. Bye.
In the very nature, it fails to satisfy the needs of mathematics and the physical sciences because it does not allow for either contraction or expansion of the universe at any scale. Like, I don't know what he's even saying. Go ahead, don't be scared, touch them if you want to see where they come from, and it's just a bunch of objects.
What?
But don't they do not remove from box?
I like, this is him like doing FE. He's like trying to like, be aware of the tribe's emotions. Like, don't be scared. Learn teriology. Don't be afraid of it. He's like I feel like he's doing some FE there. It all began, I believe, with the invention of Platonic solids. Whenever these structures were called when used by the Egyptians, and Assyrians, and the Babylonians before the Greeks is not important. What is important is that they were followed by the Archimedes truncated solids. Then came Kepler's pentagonal solids. Bro, all of these are beautiful works of art that share a limited symmetry consistent with man's designs. Our, our, our modern day buildings in the cities of old were all built upon these non-sustainable geometric structures along with all the wonders. Hank is out. I'm just fucking reading. I'm so sorry. I'm just so
It's okay. I'm
interested.
here.
I gotta go here. I gotta leave in like couple minutes. So if you're still in the
All right.
stream, we got 2 viewers. I'm so sorry for me just reading out Terrence Howard's book.
You know,
for
I
the
think the
last
two
like hour.
viewers might be us.
No, there's some people watching, but yeah, I'm very sorry for just reading his book out for the last hour or so. I know if you don't like Terrence Howard, you can click away and stuff. But I hope I just corrected, improved, and helped some people out see the truth. Because if you believe in this guy's stuff, I don't want to talk to you. You should have left the stream already because we've been dissing on this guy hard.
Please don't. Please.
Please
I
don't.
really hope you guys. I really hope you guys know the truth here, like because this guy's it ain't it. It's actually it's not even truth. And that is just a disrespect to all things that is a disrespect to truth.
Is very disrespectful to truth. You know what the community has to think, the scientific community, the math community, what people have been saying for years when they discovered math and science, and that yeah, there's just nothing. I don't know how he's still doing this. It's gonna be. He's got a lot of memes in his own thing, which is like not great, but
He
it's
doesn't know how
this is
math
his book.
works.
This is his book.
doesn't-
He doesn't know. He has no idea how math works. He has found a way to wiggle out of every possible logical explanation of anything. That's what's so. And then he calls it the plain and simple truth. Like, if it's plain and simple, why is it not plain or simple or just makes any damn sense?
If it's
Doesn't make
plain,
any-
it's plain. I'll go on.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say if it's plain and simple, I don't think it needs to be 120 pages.
Yeah, and then zero confuses him, or like sound like every. It just feels like everything confuses this guy. That there's some higher order dimension that needs explaining of basic observations. And if you're in the OP community, this is an extreme example of single observing. You know, NI, just like our buddy Dave. This is kind of what's going through their mind. At least if it's TI, then it's going to be even more on their own subjective logic stream. They can kind of build whatever they want. They can make up whatever they want. And like I just am very interested in studying this because you know what? I don't think Terrence Howard is going to be the only Terrence Howard. There's going to be multiple Terrence Howards in our future. And I'm just trying to get less surprised by it because I'm like, this is an extreme example of what the fuck. So I just want to calm that down and be like, the next guy that comes through that's like Terrence, it's like, oh, I've seen this before. I'm not surprised by it. I can go about my day and not be as shook by this sort of thing because this is kind of shaking. Like, if you haven't really met Terrence Howard and then you see this guy just doing all this sorts of complex things that don't make any sense, but you know he's somehow getting away with it, then that to me is a good way to kind of get used to the people in the world. I know I'm an insider and IP trying to get used to the people in the world, but this is how I do it. I do deep dives on people.
I don't think I can get used to people in this world if I'm gonna be if I'm gonna see more fuckers like him.
Sorry. You never actually get used to people. You never actually get used to people. But yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but there's a pattern I'm seeing. There's a pattern I'm seeing that's like, don't be scared. Like everybody else is wrong, but me. The entire community is wrong. You guys got to follow my thing. It's actually the entire universe, and you have a problem. Like a psychiatrist needs to diagnose you with a problem if you don't believe what I believe. If you don't agree with me, like there's a level of like you have a barrier in your mind, a negative diagnosis because you're not going along with me. You don't like me. It's like there's quite a lot of that, not just in Terrence Howard, but in a lot of things I kind of experienced that talk about some sort of religious thing. I know I'm
It's
opening
just-
any Pandora's box, but yeah, it goes there. Like, look at this. Go ahead. Don't be scared. Turn the page. Like, what is this fucking FE shit? What am I?
This
Don't
is
be
just
scared.
that's bad, Fe.
It's some weird, like, who writes that in a book? Like more than once. He
An
writes in the book at
observer.
like 10 times, like 10 fucking times. He's writing, "Don't be scared, guys. Just keep reading. Keep going. I know it makes no sense, but just keep reading, please." Like, okay. Like, did he write all this like hanging upside down or something? Like, I don't even.
I think
What am I looking at?
look, okay, some of that shit, like some of those things, those are objective. For me, those are okay. I'm not sure if they're objectively beautiful, but they seem to be beautiful to me in the sense of I've seen things like that, you know, like in my vision. But good fucking God, don't put that in a book. Don't
I know. And
and
he's got
don't
all
try
these
to use it.
connections.
Don't.
Like he's actually got a lot of like I'm scared to say a lot of weird consume or just like a lot of weird everything's like he's got a lot of different graphs and pictures of kind of cool looking mathematical like shapes. And I don't
Actually, those are cool. They're not helping improve his theory because this
They're
is
not.
you want to
They're
know what
cool,
this
though.
is? This is just essentially his Bible. He's not actually trying. I don't think he's actually trying to prove this. Or if he is, he's doing it in some backwards way. In reality, I think what he's trying to do is to get you to follow his like gospel.
1 × 1 = 2. Checkmate. All right. That's gonna be all for the stream, guys. If
Yep.
you enjoyed that,
Bye.
let me know in the comments. Anyways, just a warm goodbye to anyone that's watching. I appreciate you coming here and hanging out with us. So, bye.
Yeah. See you guys. Bye. Hope you have a
Happy
great.
4th of